Sorry I'm a little bit late, guys. I had to, I finished setting up this, this music. So I hope you enjoy it. Are we ready to watch some more Rocket League today? Dante's also here. He's just checking things out. Alright, so what do we have on the docket today? It is Ally All-Stars, which is a 3v3 event with a mix of players. It is pro female Rocket League players, some RLCS pros, some retired pros, and content creators. So it's just a mix of everybody, but today we're going to be watching EU. Tomorrow is NA, so some names include the ones in the title: Killa, Ravena, Alemz, Breezi. But we will take a look at all the teams here shortly when we tune into the bracket. But how's everybody doing right now? How's everybody doing this day? Get down. Get down. You can't not be on the desk. Are we ready for some more Rocket League? Are we all tired out from yesterday, or are we ready for this? Okay. Dante's here for it. He's like, I'm ready, I'm ready. More so that he's ready for the attention and the pets. But little do you know that I have another thing to focus on. Doop. As long as you don't bite me. I see Jajuk dropped into chat earlier. How are you doing today, Jajuk? I'm assuming good. Wow, these songs just like roll one right into the other. This is interesting. Alright, let's take a look at the bracket, huh? Don't really have anything else to do. It's about... Oh, hold on, let me fix my mic. It is about 23 minutes until the game starts, so we got a little bit of time to kill, but let's go ahead and see who will be playing today. Let me do this, and then pop on over to here. Oh, perfect. It picked up the right thing immediately. Nice. W for me. Okay, so what we are looking at here is the bracket. So for anybody who doesn't know, it is a double elimination bracket, just like we watched yesterday in the... Okay, Dante, you're being a little bit too cute. Just like we watched in the Salt Mine Qual 1 yesterday, but this is a draft tournament. So basically they took the top scoring female players across all of the Star Chasers Showdown events, which were the all-women events. You just woke up? Oh wait, you said that and then immediately contradict yourself. Either way, welcome in FCB. Also, I see your points poster spin, Jujuk. We'll do that after looking at the bracket. Yeah. So, yeah, basically they took the top players from the Star Chaser Showdowns events, and then they became captains and or draftable players. The people at the bottom were not included in the event. So it was kind of like a play-in across the year, and this happened in EU and NA. Some notable names you might recognize is Alemz, who was the woman player in EU that made it into the top 16 of RLCS with her team Lamazia. There's also Steven, who has been a long-time player in the women's scene. Ravena, a big streamer on Twitch. I think it's Sirac. I think you say it with the K, not Sarah K, you say Sirac. Alanis, Slumpy, Cloudy, and Crimson. And then the other players that were draftable down here. And then they also had some other names that you might recognize, with Killa, Breezi, Fruity, Rizex, Yukio, Stizzy, Charlie B. So basically like existing and retired or long-term RLCS pros. as well as some content creators. But we shall look at the teams here. The top player in each team is the captain from the women's scene, and then they got one other female player from the draftable players list, and then one of the RLCS pros / content creators. So that is how this was decided. So Team Alemz is Alemz, April, and Charlie B. Team Steven is Steven, Pads, and Fruity. Ravena has Paige and Scrub Killa. Slumpy got Sniper Breezy. Alanis with Yaz and Rios, which this is the one name that I don't actually recognize. I don't know who Rios is. Sorak got Judy and Yukio. Yukio, who did he officially retire from RLCS, or is he still going? I feel like I haven't seen him in a few seasons. Hello, how are you? I'm good. How are you doing? And then we got Cloudy with Rose Blushes, and Rizex and Crimson with Reina and Stizzy. So, you know, if you've only watched a little bit of RLCS, you probably only recognize mostly Stizzy, maybe Scrub Killa, Breezy. Fruity was a coach last season. He was the coach of... Oh gosh darn it, why can I not remember this? Who did he coach? Who was it? Where does it say that? Oh, Jobless. He was Jobless's coach, right? Yeah, with with Oli, Rezi, and Ixo. There we go. Yeah, so those are the players that we have today. And this is how the bracket is going to go. So it's Alemz versus Crimson's team, Slumpy versus Alanis, Steven versus Cloudy, and Ravena versus Sarak. Everybody has 2 lives until the final. Then it is just a one play grand final as far as I know. Get down. Get down. You can't be on the desk. Get down. Get down. Oh yeah, how were the fireworks? That's a good question. Yeah, but while we wait for this to start up, we're going to be tuning into the Radiant stream. I have all of the players set up here, but I don't know if anyone will be streaming. Oh, it looks like Alanis is already online. Okay. We got Alanis from her team. Trilby, does Alemz stream? Nope. April? No, okay. Rizex, Cloudy. Because I'm kind of interested to hear the team comms. If we can manage to get that. Okay. I also noticed on Yukio's channel that he hadn't been streaming in like years, so. Scrub Live? I can't tell. Oh, right, it's not the right Scrub Killer stream. It's what is his thing? It's Scrub Killa, I think. Fudge, what did he make his? Either way, it looks like he's not live. So I should be good to kick him out of there. Plus we've got Ravena, so we don't need Scrub. Nice. All right, so we got a couple players here. Good afternoon, King. Good morning for me. Johnny Boy mistakenly deleted the old Saltline UI, so that's why it was different. What? Huh? Couldn't do a lot because it was 9 degrees outside. 9 degrees Celsius, I'm assuming? And quietly windy. Alright, actually, let's do our points poster really quick for Jujuk. So that we have that all sorted. Since we have the time. Was that Connor that I saw before I covered up my screen? Hi, Connor. Alright. Poster, spin, and there we go. Live up north in Canada. Okay. Ooh, you just barely got 10 dots, Juke. I swear that was on one. But you got away with it. Okay. Dante's still sitting on my lap, by the way. Don't push the poster. Stop it. Leave the poster alone. Dante's definitely gonna mess with this. I can already see it happening. Alright, so it looks like we ended on teal as the next one, and then... okay, everything else is good. Is this car meant to be a Fennec or an Octane? It's a Fennec. Can you not see the outline? This doesn't look anything like an Octane. In my opinion, I think that firmly looks like a Fennec. Alright. Let's go ahead and put 10 on here. Got 1. 2. Okay, Dante, stop pushing the board. 3. 4. 5. 6. 7. 8. 9 and 10. Nice. There we go. There are all the dots on the board. We're almost gonna start a new layer here on the next one. This is getting quite close to the yellow up here. Yeah, this is gonna look cool. I'm excited for it. You see it now? Couldn't see it before? That's alright. Yeah, Jujuk is our resident Canadian here. Are you able to play today? I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. I don't know how long this watch party's gonna take because it's a double elimination bracket, but I don't know if they're highlighting every single match on stream or if they're just not covering some of them, if they have different broadcasters for it, so we'll have to see. We will have to see. Ugh, now I got hair on my face. Okay, so there we go. What is this 2D Mario music? I'm trying out a new playlist. It's chiptune. I'm going for high energy. I was like, I could put on lo-fi because I'm tired. And it's early morning for me. But instead I decided to go with the music that I choose is the energy that I bring. It's all by Stream Beats, by the way. Are you gonna sit down and nap? Get down! Get down! Down! No, not lay down. Get down! Off the desk. Off the desk! Off the desk! Off the desk! Go on. Alright. Ooh, there's Rios. Oh wait, no, there's Yas. I don't think I had anything connected to Yas. Hold on. Hold, please. Oh. Nice. EU. Where is Lannis? Yes. Okay, yeah, I didn't have a handle for Yaz. It looks like Alanis knows it. Yaz _ Rocket League. Could have guessed that one. That's what a lot of people are when I can't find them. All right. New Fortnite season is out. I saw that Courage was streaming it. Let's see, is Yaz even streaming? Oh, Yaz is streaming. Nice. That's awesome. The more streams we can have going, the better. Of course, we'll probably just pick one per team if other people do decide to go live. Nobody? X Cloudy. I couldn't find anything for Rose Blushes. Nope, nothing. It's getting close to the start time, so I think if people were going to be streaming it, they would have started it up by now. Oh, looks like we got Slumpy. And anybody here? Sarek, Yukio. Darn it. Alright, who do we want to watch, chat? I haven't watched either of their streams personally, but you've got two on the same team. We've got Alanis, and then we've got Yaz. Alanis is the captain, so do you want to watch the captain or one of the players? For Team Alanis. Maybe, hold on, let me listen to their audio and see if maybe one has, like, better audio.
I'll say Chris, yeah.
He's watching pass bumping.
Oh.
Nice.
Thank you.
Seeing the G2 leave Rocket League scene
That's true.
makes you sad. Okay, let's see how Yaz sounds.
Let's try touch right side. Cheers. Holy fuck. Touch. 50? That's all.
I'll take
Won't
that.
be anything. Yeah.
Man, Riaz's mic is like weird and echoey.
Nice.
Little words.
Oh, they're screaming Sarek.
I'm being honest. I'll say front, bro.
Unless they've already started, that seems.
Little
We'll keep Alanis since we have the face cam. All right, so we've got 3 teams here that we are tuning into that we can hear the comms. Right before we start, I can check a few more of the streams to see if we can get anybody else. But currently, this is what we're rocking with. We got the main stream, and we got Team Alanis, Slumpy, and Ravena. So we've got the 3 captains on board. Seeing G2 leave the Rocket League scene makes me sad. You've been supporting them for 7 years. That's a long time. That's a darn long time. I mean, I think they're not really leaving the scene. They just dropped their rosters for now. From the rumors that I have been seeing, it looks like they want to pick up or it's Gen G that's trying to pick up the old G2 roster, but I think G2 still has intentions to stay. They just have to find a sponsor first. Because for the 2024 season, they were G2 Stride, but I think Stride dipped out. So they've got to find somebody else if they want to be able to host a team. How do you guys like the new music? Do you enjoy the chiptune, or do you prefer the synthwave, hi-fi, lo-fi sort of vibe? Dante's just having fun over there in the corner. Okay, let's see the bracket again. Are any of these teams facing against each other? Lannis, Slumpy, Ravena. I think they're all... Okay, so it looks like Atlantis and Slumpy are going to be going against each other, and then Ravena's down here at the bottom of the brackets. Interesting. Is there a way for me to, like, have that pop up? Hold on. Oh. Looks like Slumpy Alanis is going to be on the mainstream. And then they're just playing the other games. They're not covering them on the broadcast. Get down! Down! Get down! Yes, sit. Good boy. Ah. Too much. Takes too much energy to keep track of you. Interesting. Alright. Used to skip school to watch G2 play? That was in elementary school? Jeez. You think I'm an underrated YouTuber? That's nice of you to say. I'm working on it. I'm trying to do better. Oh, I still have Yaz and... Oh, wait, I don't have her showing. Okay. Still nobody from this team? No Alemz, no April. I'm trying to get as many teams as I can, but... nobody's streaming, so we can't see any of the games. We got that. Sarah, Yukio? Nobody, darn it! Alright, I guess we just have these. Wait, what? What is it? What is this be right back screen? Why have I never seen this before? I guess the only time I've tuned into the Ravena streams is when she's actually playing. Might play Rocket League today? Well, good luck in your games if you do. Alright. Are they gonna have an intro at all, or are they just gonna hop right into the games? When does it start? Well, the main broadcast starts in 1 minute 40 seconds. But I'm assuming they're gonna talk a little bit, do like a tiny desk segment before they start the games. Get down! Down! Get down! Down! Off! You cannot stay on the desk. Get down! 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 Just come here! Come here, sleep on your chair. Sleep on your chair. That's why I put it here. You can take it down. Right. Let me check, let me actually check Twitter really quick just to see if there's anybody that I'm missing. Okay, yeah, I don't see anybody posting that they're live on Twitter. Ooh, what about this? What if I go into the Discord and see if I can find anybody? Nope, nothing. Sec. Nope. Alemz. Nothing. Alright, looks like Ally All-Stars has started up their stream. They're going to be getting into it. We'll unmute them once they get more happening. Because it's possible that they might have copyrighted music, so I gotta be careful of that. Right. Oh, found a new Twitch channel. Are they streaming? Darn it, they aren't. Oh, okay, here we go.
Boy, oh boy, does it feel good to
Let's tune in. This is
back to
Veracity.
Rocket League. I want to give a huge shout out to Ravena, the Women and Marginalized Gender Events Company, and of course Ally, the proud sponsors of this entire event, pledging and proving.
Huge shout out to Ally for sponsoring all of the
esports space.
The women's Rocket League events
How
this
on
year.
earth did we get to this very point for the Ally All-Stars? Well, the Star Chasers Showdown took place across 5 months throughout 2024, and some of the top placing Star Chasers players were invited to take part in this very tournament. As
possibly
team captains
Dante wants to leave.
nonetheless, and joining them on every single roster, we have 2 Star Chaser players and either one professional RLCS pro, CRL player, or content creator. But that's enough from me. Let me go ahead and bring some experts on the game to join me on the broadcast and break it down even further. I've got Macfish and Relic. Macfish, let's go ahead and kick off the discussions. First and foremost, manager for BS Plus, huh? That must mean that you have some pretty high expectations of them heading into this tournament.
I mean, look, I can be unbiased, and I'm going to be unbiased. If anything, I'm going to be more critical of my players.
Okay, so the team Alanis and the team Slumpy, which you see on the right side of the screen, are the ones that are going to be on the main stream. So I didn't see anybody else that's live. I can check one more time.
We don't want to see blowouts. We want to see everyone have fun.
But yeah, we'll just have to look at the results for those other games because nobody is streaming on those teams.
Well, they might be sweating, but also hopefully having fun.
What about you, Relic? You having fun over there?
Yeah, I got nothing.
Oh, I'm just vibing.
I got
it's
nothing.
such a cool event, isn't it? I think that we've
Fruity?
had such a
Turner had such high hopes.
Star Chasers Showdown conglomerate of
oh, Syrick's live. Nice. We got another team. Let's go.
Representatives coming together and making
Let's
sure
go.
2024 is a year to remember. And
Come
what
on,
a great
man.
statement event to
I'm so
round off
excited
this
about that.
calendar with, to have the co-ed event, to have some great players.
We found
ex-pros,
another.
relative pros of the here and now stepping in to join these fantastic women to uplift this scene. Super excited to see everyone taking to the field today.
Well, you know what, guys? You can go on and on about the good vibes as much as you want. But when it comes down to it, we've got one heck of a prize pool on the line for all of our teams and all of our players. Shout out to Ally for this one.
I'm still trying to find any other streams that I can.
On the line here. First place walking away with $3,000. For me personally, I think this is absolutely amazing to reward talent across both EU and NA.
Yeah, it's a women's tourney. So Star Chaser Showdown is what has been happening all year.
To the table. Obviously these are not set in stone.
Multiple women's events that we have been watching, and this is the finale basically. So it's taking the top women's players from the previous events and doing a draft style tournament. Let me turn them down a little bit and we can just look at the bracket right here. So yeah, what we have is basically throughout the year, throughout all the events, each player gained points based on their team's placements throughout those events, and the top scoring players became captains, and then a section of the players below that became draftable. Everybody else, he said, GG's for the year, thank you for playing, appreciate you, but we're moving on. And then they took those and made them draftable, so they had all of the female top performing captains, and then they got a list of draftable players between the women's players on the left here and the pros, content creators, retired pros sort of list on this side. So we had Breezy, Scrub, Killa, Fruity, Rizex, Riaz, Yukio, Stizzy, and Charlie B for this. And each player, each captain chose one female player and one pro, basically. So it's a mix and match tournament, and we're having EU today and NA is tomorrow. So some names for NA that I remember off the top of my head when I set it up last night is Noli and Kofer and, oh gosh, there's somebody else I'm forgetting.
Her pro, Stizzy. Possibly the singular best player in this entire
yeah, I'm not remembering anybody else, but you get the point. We can actually just look at that bracket after, if anybody is interested, but yeah.
And from your perspective, Relic, I think it's safe to say that Team Steven versus Team Cloudy,
but I think I've got everybody that I can. I think I've got everybody that I can added to the stream. We'll check again, see if there's anybody that's gone live. Nothing for that team, Rizex or Cloudy. Nope. And I couldn't find a stream for Rose Blushes, so I guess we just don't have that one. Stizzy, Arena? Nothing. And nobody on this team? Nobody on that team. Sick. Man, Rocket League, I just hope it gets to the point where, like, at least one person on every single team streams for events, because, like, it's so cool to be able to tune into comms while you're playing, and, like, I don't know. 7.8k is an interesting number for a prize pool. I mean, maybe it was 8k euros. But yeah, it is quite seriously 7.8. As you can see it, where is it? Where's the number? Up here. 7.8k USD. I don't know what possessed them to make it that number specifically. But you know, I'm not here to question it.
Team, most importantly, is going to be built on vibes. I don't think there's a singular player on this roster that doesn't have immaculate vibes.
Turn this up for you guys.
From first-hand experience, Alanis is a vibe machine. Yas as well. So is Riaz, coming in as their bubble player pro. But Yas especially.
Oh yeah, and since it's taken them a second to start the matches here, let's actually just take a look at North America, so we can see what we're looking forward to tomorrow. So same thing happened basically. Top performing teammates, and I think you could only have one from each team became the captains. Maybe I'm wrong, but yeah, you could have one from each team. They became the captains. Everybody below that became draftable players, and then you combined it with, this one is more content creator driven. Emmy's in tomorrow's games. So we have names like Noli, Kofer, Wavy, Gyro, Lethamir, Kevin, Asfura, and Tryhouse. But yeah, Emmy's the captain, and her team tomorrow is Gibbous and Noli. You'll pass being a sub. Yeah, I think the EU one is definitely more of a. Why does the mainstream keep pausing? Like, why is it struggling so much to load in here?
Talking point here because Rias, and we haven't
Yeah,
talked about him
NA,
yet,
in my
you know,
opinion,
both
is
picked up
definitely
in the
more
draft
like
before
content
Breezi.
creator,
That's kind of
especially
a startling
putting
decision
people
for
like
me because
Tryhouse
Breezy's
and
still a very
Lethamyr in there.
relevant player in the pro scene.
Tryhouse has never been a pro,
His
and
time has kind
you know,
of
I
come
don't
and
think
gone.
he's ever even
Rias,
been.
you know, definitely
He's
one
been
of the
high
more
GC, I think,
wildcard
but never
elements going
SSL.
into today.
And
I think
Lethamyr
this
hasn't
team
been a pro
could
for multiple
rock it.
years,
I
even
think
though
we
he's
could
still
see
at a
some
really high level. So,
outstanding team synergy, team plays between
oh,
the
Asfura
two
too,
players.
Asfura being part of
Less
that.
so about the
So
individual
maybe they
effort,
just
but
had
I
a
think
harder
that that'll
time
work in their
getting
Well, let me tell you now, Slumpy
getting pros
having
to join
gathered herself second
in
in
NA
Star
versus
Chasers
EU.
Showdown 2 and 3. The real question is whether she'll be able to finally
Alright, looks like
take
they're on
it
the pitch.
full distance and claim her victory. Only time will tell, boys. You can take it from here.
Thank you very much, Jasmine. All right.
And the game has
Slumpy,
started.
Alanis, best of 5.
Okay,
Let's
so
get
currently
this
we've got
invitational
3 different
tournament
matches. If we want to
underway.
tune into the main match, we'll listen to this up here. If
And
the
one
series starts to get really
big
interesting,
part
we'll
of this
probably
matchup, which
pop
is
up
also on
a
the line, it's
team
bragging rights,
comm
right?
sort
Alanis and
of
Slumpy
vibe
teammates
there
during
between
the regular
Slumpy and
Star Chasers
Alanis.
showdowns, and now on the opposite end of
But this
the
is the
pitch,
main one that's
balanced
happening.
and
Everything
poised
is
to
best of
clash
5, I
against
think.
each other.
Um,
First and foremost,
except
these
maybe the
opening
grand
30
final.
seconds, Rick. Nothing really of note is going on now. Breezy against Rias in a 1v1, but Rias darts up high quickly to defend that one. We want to get it into relative safety for now.
Nice clear. Nice
Nice
50.
Yaz wins on the midfield line here. Sniper keeping it close against
And
the
everybody
back,
else
moves it,
is,
gives it away to Rias, who strides forward, loses out to
offline,
Breezy, a good
as far as I
challenge,
can tell.
opens up a little bit more space. Here's Alana's trying to corral it under her control. Dangerous spot, and Rias on hand once again to sweep up.
It's much more of a tussle for midfield control than I'd originally anticipated.
Let me just check to see.
As one shot
what
comes in
the,
from that deep midfield. Team
This is a
Alana's
best of
much more
5. I'm
focused
assuming it's
for
best of
now in the
5s
opening phase of
until
finding each other,
the
finding a
grand
good rotation,
final.
whereas I feel like Team Slumpy more looking towards
All
getting Breezy
matches are best
in
of
a
5.
position
Lower
to
bracket
capitalize
final and
on maybe
grand
a
finals are
positional
best
error.
of
It's a
7.
different
Okay.
aspect and a different approach to the games, but that's also what we talked about earlier, Relic, is what do you do with your pro player? How do you incorporate him? That's going to be a decisive factor today.
Alright.
Certainly feels like the right call to me. Give it to the person who you trust the most. That first goal.
Okay,
was the
so
most difficult to
and
find. I'm sure
only
there's
the
a couple
top
of
4
nerves
teams are
still
going to be
playing
earning
amongst
money
all
today.
6
It's
of these players, and
$3,000
Sniper
for first
trying to
place,
travel, loses out ultimately. Here is the man of the
2,550
moment,
for second
Breezy
place,
infield,
1,500 for
heading back
third
towards
place,
that
and
far corner where he has to
750 for fourth place.
Very comfortably, might even have the opportunity for a follow-up, but Yas gets involved. There's Alanis with an opportunity, but her shot
Alright.
ending up barely wide. Team Alanis passing the eye test thus far. What can she do now against Breezy? Well, Breezy finds
Alright,
a
looks like one
50
team
and a
has
second
already
one to
confirmed
boot.
game number
That's the
1. It
quality that
is
you look
team
for, someone to get you out of a troubled
Steven versus
situation.
Cloudy. Steven has taken the first win.
drives all the way down the
Of
other
course,
side
that
of the field.
is a
But
team that
they're
we
not
do
able
not
to
have
take it the
screen
entire
coverage
distance
of,
themselves, and neither should.
unfortunately. So
These teams might be pickup, but there's still been enough time to get a few games in, and it certainly looks that way. Halftime comes and goes,
side
still
and keep
0-0.
working on it.
Well, all teams
They're like all
have, of
SSLs,
course,
you're
stringed
cooked. I
together
mean,
before and
yeah.
tried to figure out something during the few days, the very few days that they had.
I mean,
What it seems
these
to
are
me, though, is
decent
there's still
players.
some kinks to be worked out on Team Slumpy in particular. Slumpy and Sniper overall 2 more passive players, 2 more rotational
Alright, looks like
players.
Ravena
Then try to
versus
fill the gap.
Sarek
Right
has
here, no
started.
gaps have been
Nobody
filled.
has the advantage
Rias
yet.
finds the opener for Team Alanis.
Slowly, slowly, surely. A simple dribble play, but it's on target, over the top of one. Slumpy too late to the scene. Tries to
So the
ping it
bottom
off her
2
own
perspectives are the
crossbar,
same game. We've
unsuccessful
just
in
got
doing
one
so. Breakthrough
one
for
perspective for
Annalis. Now
each
Slumpy
team, and then we've got the
has to
one
click. Otherwise,
game
he might
up
be in a
top.
bit more trouble, and that is exactly what's going to happen.
Hopefully we can start to
1v1
see
finesses,
more
Rias and the double.
more streams
What
pop
happened on the
up.
kill?
But
It's the misflip. Oh, Slumpy, you will never hear that,
Presently.
the end of that one from Alanis. What a misflip. And Team Alana's able to double
Presently,
up their lead and to secure
nobody
that
else is
tiny
live.
bit. But still,
gosh darn it.
we know, Relic, that of course 2 minutes and 2 goals, that's basically nothing.
Your vibes, your results.
Pretty
for
strange.
now.
Darn
Very
it.
astute point. It's just a lot of
Aw,
time
man.
left on the clock. Plenty of more goals
Alright.
to be scored, but in what direction, Mark?
I checked
It's
again,
gonna
but
be
I
a
think
third.
that is just
Yes,
that is
queen.
just what the
Does the
maximum
underdog
amount of
want to
POVs that we're
stage an
gonna have.
upset? Alana's perfect ball control and an even better 50 to boot. Yes, just there to follow it up and to put it
To
home.
boot.
3-0. That might be the nail in the coffin here, Relic.
Starting to look a little dicey with Team Alana's scoring the thrice. 90 seconds left though, still plenty of time, but honestly, this next goal, if it is
I
to
would
arrive,
say
really looks more
possibly
likely to fall
based
for
on
Alanis.
just like the
An
names in there
easy
that
pick
Alanis
in
is the
opponent box. Alanis,
the stronger
captain
of the two
herself,
teams.
finds a fourth.
Well, there was a reason we talked about vibes, didn't we?
Nice.
Because good vibes beget good
Right, and it looks
results.
like
If you don't take it too seriously,
Yuki's trying
you
to
might as well
sauce
come
Ravena's
away
team
with
there.
a victory, and Alanis and her teammates are showing exactly the potency of that
Wait,
approach
hold on, I wonder
to
is,
the game.
is
Have
Frog
fun,
streaming now?
take names.
Did he go live for
First
this?
goal is an icebreaker. Well, the ice has well and truly melted. Markfish,
He
this
didn't.
is turning into
Okay.
a not very nice experience for Team Slumpy. They're going to be very happy that this is
All right,
only
then.
game one, but that's really the
This is
only silver
all we
lining
got.
in this second half so far.
So hopefully these teams start
Well,
to
you
separate
say the ice is breaking, but
as
Team
we move
Alana's
through the
establishing
bracket, and then we'll have more
themselves as
perspectives.
a
But currently, right
glacier.
now, we just have two
Something
games that we can
is
watch.
more than just temporary. But
Okay.
here, finally, the Norwegian sniper comes through.
Why did it not
Closest
update on the
range
board?
shot that she will ever take in her career. But to be fair, great credit to Breezy, who wins that
It
50
still
up
says
against
0
the
on the
backboard,
overlay.
sets it up on a
How
great
are we supposed to
for
know
Sniper.
what the
And
actual
although
score
it
is?
still says 5-0, believe me, definitely 5-1. At least it's not a clean sheet. In fact, is this a second? Oh, so unfortunate. The woodwork denies
Yeah,
Slumpy from a
the
second.
overlay broke.
Oh, nearly
Okay,
the
there it
second.
is.
There we go. Now we can see it on the scoreboard as well. Rias having to race to the ball. Beats Slumpy, but only just resulting in losing the 50, however. Now
Okay.
Sniper freed backboard to
Ooh, that was going to be a good block, but even better placement.
Leave? Breezy, nonetheless, the beneficiary.
All right, let's bring Alanis up here, and we're gonna listen.
What did she?
Okay.
Who did she play with last season? I don't even know.
Gold, right?
Actually.
Come back.
Yep.
Let's listen to the comms.
Gold with April and.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah.
Oh, not her. I meant to get rid of that.
Yeah.
50. That's all. One in
Yeah.
that. Behind that one, bro. Breezy did not stand a chance. He wasn't ready.
Wow, that had some spice on it from Yaz.
No joke.
I'm back already.
Right, I think I'm gonna try to listen into the team comms when I can. So we're gonna have some player perspectives here, chat.
I'll take my list.
I don't even know what I'm doing.
You're cooking. You're cooking.
I swear I'm just driving with it.
You go again?
No.
I'll sit middle one there.
Something.
Nice.
Yeah.
I'll try. Yeah.
Dressing Breezy.
Dunk. Oh shit.
Almost.
Low ball. I'll take the boost.
Back.
Nice.
Right, it looks like
Okay.
Ravena's team is trailing by 1 against Team Sarek
Back to you, Wall.
with Yukio
so
and
sorry.
Judy, I think is her name.
So, yeah. I'll jump.
Yeah.
Alanis' team securing the victory here, up by 4, second left on the clock. That's going to do it, taking game number 1 in this best of 5.
Bro, Alanis, people think that picture I put on Twitter is me. I would never break a plate like that.
Bro, I don't. The
That's
thing is,
Alanis.
I don't even know how I managed to do it, man. We just at boot camp. We ordered we ordered India. I had my naan. I was like watching the football. I was chilling, and then I go to put the plate back on the table. I missed the table, right? And the plate just drops, and I just have the fucking naan in my hand. I'm like, oops. I'm like, my bad,
Whoops.
chat.
All right, they're in between games. We're going to listen into Team Ravena. They are down by 2, 2 seconds left. Getting demoed off the kickoff. That is going to be game number 1 going to Team Sarek. Let's see, based on the bracket, who else we have making progress as that game closes down. Oop, I'm on NA. Hold on. Hold on. Let's switch back over to Europe.
I'm changing comp.
Right, so it looks like the only other team that has been reported is Steven versus Cloudy. Team Steven taking game number 1, and remember, Team Steven is Steven, Pads, and Fruity. whereas Team Cloudy is Cloudy, Rose Blushes, and
I'm actually
Rizex.
NA, but
So getting back into it.
I guess the moderator didn't realize.
Getting back into it. They're between games, so let's tune back into Alanis.
Oh, it's touch. I'll jump.
Up there on the back.
Oh, it's homie doing.
I'm back. Okay.
Nice, I'll jump.
I'm back, but no one there.
Nice quick go.
Pass me.
Yes.
I'm still back. Cook.
Why?
I'll take back left. I'm third.
Take a boost. That time.
That's a comp that I should incorporate in Erica's and Kaze with Erica and Kaze in our
I can't
games.
see.
I should just say, yeah, I'm slow back. Cook. Go ahead and cook.
If I want.
Beat.
Nice.
Yeah, this is EU,
Yep, one up.
Mid left.
I'll try touch.
Is up.
which I think they have a lot more high-level players in terms of the like the RLCS pros
Yeah.
bubble
I'm
players
sorry,
draft
yes.
pool that they
Oh,
got. NA has a couple more content creators. Yeah, Scrub Killa.
Yeah, been right.
Scrub Killa is on Ravena's
I
team.
try to.
I'll go again. Alright.
Oh,
I'll
the
go
double
again.
face.
Close.
Touch chase.
Yeah.
Close.
Zero.
All right, completely scoreless here on our games.
Last. I'm up.
Yeah. I'll try to. Not sure.
Nice.
Yukio, haven't seen him in a while. I was thinking the same thing. All right, looks like Ravena's team has finally gotten a goal on the board. Hopefully that boosts their morale a little bit.
I'll do back left.
I'll be there.
I'll try cheat slow. Nice,
Yep.
I got. I shoot.
Nice.
Ooh,
well done.
good shot on that.
Kick off.
They're very subdued. I think Alanis' team is having like a lot more fun. Ravena, Scrub Killer, and Paige are kind of.
Nice.
I'll follow. I'll ping. I can't.
I'm behind you.
I'll try again.
I'm waiting.
They're
one
tryharding
more.
for sure. They want to win this.
Third, I'm third.
Ooh, nice,
One more. Man?
Okay.
nice.
What the hell?
That tip around the second player. Goodness, or the last player. Sorry, my
I'll
bad.
try back right.
Yeah, I'm right. Nice.
I'm done.
Be careful.
Yeah, force high.
I'm rotating
Try
back.
block.
Nice. Wow.
Nice.
And to stay on there for the 50. Beautiful play by
I
Ravena.
go left.
So good for me.
I'm full boost.
We've got
I'll try.
Alanis' team still
Yeah.
up by 1 in their
Try
game.
double.
Some pads.
Yeah.
I got.
Rotate back.
I'll try block.
Yeah.
Here,
shoot.
actually, since these are doubles, I'm going to take
Sorry.
Sarek out of the
It's okay.
mix here so we don't get confused. We only have 2 games. This all of our perspectives
I won't kill.
that exist right now that are
Nice.
streaming are in these 2
I'm
games.
winning now. I'm winning.
Slow rotation for me.
Yeah, you've got a bit of time if you go try.
I'm bumped.
I'm up.
You beat. Nice. Yukio's there.
50.
And there.
I'll be third.
I'm rotating back.
Get there.
Yeah.
Nice.
They're real quick.
Any hopes of you getting
I'll turn.
GC3 this season?
Yeah.
I believe.
Yeah, I'm behind.
What is goes until
I'm gonna
December,
wait.
right? Beginning of December,
I'm up.
the 5th or
Right.
something.
Nice.
He's there.
I got.
I think you can get there.
Wait down
50.
shot. Nice.
He's there as well.
What's your current
Nice.
peak?
Oh my
Ooh,
God.
Good save. Well done.
I'm rotating back.
15? I'll
a
follow.
little
watch
scuffed on the
that out. I'm
rotations there.
Hold on. I'm kind of low boost. I'm waiting.
Ravena
Okay,
getting
that's one
smoked
copy.
on the challenge
I'll turn.
and then demoed.
Okay.
Looks like Alanis'
Alright.
team is pushing on offense,
Nice on that.
Just be careful.
trying to get the go-ahead goal,
Sorry, I couldn't.
but defense is holding
Got a
strong.
shot. You got time.
This way. Nice.
I'm 0-0.
Okay,
still
I'm-
0.
One more touch quickly.
Yeah, you.
I'm up. I'm up.
Bumping?
Good try.
Try 50.
I'm not there. I'm there now.
They've got a good lead.
Still 0. Faking.
Okay, I'm waiting right side. I'm waiting right side.
Got 100.
Touch. Maybe
Nice,
touch.
good
Tried to
take.
bump
Ooh,
I'll go back.
the bump attempt, I like it.
I can't.
I'm coming back.
And it looks
Yeah, I
like
got it.
like
Try shoot.
Slumpy's
I'll take
team
that.
is going to take a lead versus Alanis in the top.
Okay.
Touch.
If you're scared to 1v1 a diamond, probably not. I
Nice. I'm there.
mean, kind of true.
Bumping.
I jumped as well. Sorry.
Killed one.
Nice demo. Oh no, double commit.
Try rush back. It's all yours.
I'm gonna
That's a
do
good,
my
good hustle, good
Good
hustle.
boom.
Ooh, the demo almost
Yukio's
comes through.
slow.
touch.
Nice. Good job.
Nice. Good angle. Okay, it looks like they're kind of taking a lead, a solid lead in that game. So let's listen into Alanis again.
That's all.
They're down by 1 currently.
That's all. Stealing? I'm still back.
Well, it's all good.
I'll take my left. Still last.
Ooh,
Nice.
hard save from Yas, but she gets up in time.
Left,
I'm getting
cool.
chased last. Dead last.
Now Alanis demoed on the goal line.
Yep, spawning left.
I'll just put it away.
Well,
I'll try to.
left, right side.
I'll try right.
Good tip out.
Okay, right touch.
Nice.
Mid.
12 last.
I'm getting chased.
He's got search.
Oh, you're in.
I'll push left side.
What do you guys think about these kinds of events? Do you like watching,
Oh, that bounce. On
um,
me.
you know, the combo between the top women's players and, you know, some pros, bubble players from regular RLCS? Because I'm kind of interested in how this is combining new names and new personalities.
I'll take round mid. One chasing. One up.
Nice, one up.
And it seems like
All good.
One beer.
the top women's players can hang in here with
I'll go middle one there. I'll try
with
two.
the RLCS pros and bubble players. Ooh, good save by Ravena in the bottom.
I'll try.
I'm back. Nice, I'll go.
Yep, nice.
Alright, looks like the series might be equalized between
Lower.
I'll try. One
Team Alanis and Slumpy.
Nice. I'm with you.
30 seconds left. Alanis has to find some goals here.
Nice.
I can't
He's
reach.
up.
Yes.
I'll go.
That was ambitious.
I'll try two. Oh, I can't.
Oof.
Fighting behind you.
What a boom.
Slumpy chasing.
One there. Nice.
Nice.
One up.
He's up.
Yes, there.
Oh, I can't.
Oh, that's in? I thought it was off target. Alright, looks like the series is going to be equalized. Let me just check to make sure I'm not losing my mind. Yeah, Team Slumpy equalizing. And Team Ravena also equalizing against Sarek. So it's 1-1 for both of these series
Nice.
in the best of 5.
Nice.
Which is awful. Actually. That's all damage.
As long as nothing crazy happens.
Nice.
Ooh, wait, she still got back to that?
Yoinked. Yoinked.
That's insanity.
No shot.
Yoinked.
Oh my god, from the ceiling as well.
Boy.
That's crazy. Holy shit.
that,
My goal. I'll cheat.
that was a massive yoink. Jeez.
Nice. I'm beat. Two right mids.
Well,
Okay.
Yeah,
off
one up.
target? Yeah, they just don't have enough time to come back. It was good effort, though.
I'll wait double.
Team
Yep.
Slumpy equalizing 1-1 in their series as Ravena, Scrub Killa, and Paige also equalize against Team Sarek. Let's tune into the bracket. Let's see if any of these other series have been updated. Okay, it looks like after winning the first game, Team Cloudy has answered back versus Steven. They're up by 2-1 in the series. One more win, and they will move on to verse the winner of Ravena versus Sarek.
I didn't
And then it looks like Team Alemz, which is the Alemz is the female EU player that made it into RLCS top 16 in this last season, with her teammates Smashy and I'm forgetting the other one, but it was for Team Lamazia. And then as we saw, Slumpy equalizing against Team Atlantis. Okay. Man, Ravena and Seraph are just starting up super quick. They're not waiting between matches at all.
I'm there. I'm missing.
Oh, missing. Yep. Oh, good read by Paige.
Oh,
Nice.
Keep going. I'm chilling behind you. I'm waiting.
Okay.
50.
I did now.
Nice. I'm waiting for Yukio.
Yep.
Turn.
Oh, nice.
Bang.
Boom it,
Yep.
yeah.
I'm chilling back there.
Okay.
I'll wait third.
Demo?
Push a little bit. I'm not jumping right now.
Yeah, I got it.
Yeah. I'm still rotating behind a little bit. One more. Nice.
Alright.
Close.
Yeah, you've got a little
And
bit
let
of
me
time.
check again really quick while we have these
Okay,
games
okay.
going on.
It's good, it's good, it's good.
Nice.
Just in case there was anybody that I missed on the
I'm in.
streaming.
Hi.
I
Yeah,
really
I'm
want
in.
there to be like more of the team streaming.
Nice.
I'll try again.
No one on.
I'll take time,
Okay. I'm in.
Take time. One more.
But I don't
rotate.
think
I'm taking their boost.
don't think we're gonna find
Nice,
anybody.
I'll rotate back.
I got
behind
bombs.
them.
They're
I'm
shooting.
waiting,
Get
I'm
Get those guys.
I'll
None
go.
of
I can
Alemz's
jump as well.
team
Nice.
is
Done.
online.
I jumped. I rotate third.
Okay.
You have
I
a
can
little
take.
bit of time.
My fault.
Yeah, yeah.
Neither of Cloudy's team
waiting right side.
I'll
is
stay
on.
Okay. Really good.
And I
I push.
don't think we have. Yep.
I'm up. I got
Nobody
it.
on
Front of the-
Crimson.
Nice. Really good.
Steven is the one I'm kind of disappointed
can
in
turn
because
that,
I
yeah.
wonder why
Okay,
Fruity isn't
Bang.
streaming. He was just streaming yesterday, I
Yeah.
think.
I'm gonna turn and take time.
Why
Yeah,
are these
not
guys
doing
not
it, bang.
streaming for
I'll
tournament
go right
rounds?
now.
Come on,
Okay.
man.
Yukio's
Come
one.
on, man. Help us out.
Middle maybe?
Come on. Yeah.
Help us out
Okay,
over
I'll go.
here.
I'm dead. No third.
Hold on.
Yeah.
I'm pushing.
Do,
I
do,
got
Keep third
both,
now.
so
do,
I'll
do.
go a
Okay.
little bit.
I'll try force that.
Nice, I thought.
Oh,
Actually, I should be checking
taking back left.
here.
I'm up.
That's the easiest.
Good job.
place to
I
find.
boom, I boom.
Okay. I'm
Go
beat
left.
here. I got.
I can go middle and win middle.
I'll go solo.
We're going back.
Nice.
I'm gonna take that.
Good
Touch.
job.
Nice.
I can push a bit. I'm taking left mid first. I'm rotating behind.
Oh, Yukio's streaming.
Hard for me, I can't.
Yeah, I'm
One
up.
on one.
Oh,
Let's go.
don't we already have a perspective
I'm
for
waiting
him
back
though?
up.
Leave to
I
you.
can touch.
Yeah.
Oh, we do.
Nice.
I go back
We
up.
do already have a perspective.
I'll go middle, I'll pre-jump.
I'm
Darn
dead.
it.
Yep.
Nice. 50 maybe?
Close.
Almost.
We have Sarek. We're gonna
Yeah,
keep
I'll
Sarek.
try.
Oh
Nice
man,
turn.
I'm leaving that.
that would have been the one though.
I got. Go for me.
Down. I'm
I'll
back.
touch, I'll touch. Take that.
More.
Gonna keep going.
Wait.
On the
Yeah.
Other boost.
hands.
I'm rotating behind you.
Nothing. Nothing. I'm getting nothing.
I'm up. 50.
Go back.
I'm back.
Up again. One more.
Okay. My bad doubled.
Oh, that's alright, sorry. Nice.
I'm up.
I'm collecting pads, one up.
Maybe more of
Push a little
the
bit. I'm taking this boost.
EU players will stream.
Be careful.
I'll tell you. I'll see you last turn.
She says
My bad.
hopefully.
My bad. Fuck. Sorry.
Nah, it's alright, it's alright.
Good try.
That was shit by me. Push it in the corner. Let's go.
I got.
I follow.
Breezy.
I'm playing. Right. I'm back out. Nice. I'm gonna pre-jump.
Yeah, I'll be back. Right.
Go past me.
Nice.
Yep.
I'm done.
Cloudy isn't
My
streaming.
turn.
Oh.
50 maybe?
On the
Yeah, Arena.
forward.
Oh wait.
I'm rotating behind.
One
Okay.
can hope.
I'm chilling back
Over me.
up.
I'll go
Got
back.
bumped.
I take time, I take time.
Oh, that
Nice.
is
Normal?
not.
Yeah.
I'll take.
Oh, I've got an idea. What if I just troll
Watch out.
I'm up.
Nice.
Leave that for you, nice.
troll
Come
the
Yeah,
browse
you're fast maybe?
Alright.
in Rocket League?
Turn in.
Oh wait. I got.
I'm not back here, Ravena. It's just you for a
Okay.
little bit.
Try block.
Nice. I'm in net now.
Nice.
I turn.
I'm up to B.
I'm
Arena.
in.
Right.
Try to bang it.
Oh,
Sorry.
wow.
I'm pushing middle.
Okay.
I have to wait a little
Take
bit.
the boost.
I'm gonna take time. Still taking time.
Nice.
I can try again maybe. I'm leaving. Whatever. You can turn maybe.
I'm dead.
If you can turn again. I go.
Yeah, I'll turn.
I'll push for demos. I'll push for demos.
Okay, I'm
I
there.
didn't get a demo.
Arena.
I
Really good,
missed.
sorry. I can turn.
Yeah.
I'm coming back.
Oh wait.
Live to
Try
you.
bump.
I'll bounce.
Nice.
Up.
I'm up. Try beat. Try beat.
Alright, well, I can't find anybody
You
else.
missing?
Yeah.
Much as
Sorry,
I
I'm
would
left,
hope
I'm
somebody
left.
else was streaming.
Nice. Pinch.
Pinch.
It's
Try.
not
I'll try middle.
happening.
I'll try middle.
Alright, middle down. Try pop. That's all I can do.
One more. I'm middle.
I missed.
Oh,
One more.
scrub, last chance.
What, GG.
Pass two.
Touch.
Oh.
It's it!
Oh my
No!
God.
What?
I'll try it. I'm looking.
I'm back up.
Oh, that's
Oh,
way
nice
out. There's no way.
Yes.
Nice.
Yes.
I'm
Nice.
0.
Good keep.
Try middle.
I'm still 0
Oh,
5.
I've been there so far. No.
That's okay.
No, that was a
Oh,
good chance.
really nice effort. No, I can't believe they saved that.
That was a
Seconds.
good attempt. For real though. That was a good attempt. Alright. That is going to be everybody. Let's tune in to Alanis.
I'll go middle.
Yeah.
One there.
Yeah. Got it.
Yeah, Andrew.
Alright,
It's
sweet.
even,
Nice touch.
2-2.
50.
And right as I say that, Atlanta scores. Nicely done. They're trying to take the advantage of the series, be the first one to go up by 2. Remember, these guys are currently tied 1-1 in the best of 5.
Touch.
Watch it.
I'll go.
I'm left.
I don't know.
Try bump them. Oh, I can't. I'm
Oof.
Oh no, I cannot have this one.
Yeah, it's left alone.
Am I?
Nice, stop.
One there.
I can't.
I'm behind you. You can
No,
go.
of course.
Nice, I can go.
Nice.
Yeah.
Last no boost.
Good 50. Nicely controlled.
One there.
Nice.
Yes, also still staying on it there.
Getting pads.
You stay on
Yeah. Back right, he's
Try
up.
beat it. Yeah.
Nice.
Try them last. I can't.
Yeah, I'm
Okay,
not
I'm through
speaking.
yet.
I'm
Almost
slow.
got him.
Peter?
Nice.
Nice. Did he-
Yeah.
Putting right
One
side.
more?
That's it.
Close. I'm far back right. I'm not there.
Rotation.
Oh, met you?
I'm not there. I'll wait touch. I'll try
Yeah.
to.
Coming right.
50.
I'll go. Bumping him.
Nice.
Nice.
I'll try to.
Yeah.
Shoot it.
Hitting me.
Watch out, she's behind you.
Oh.
Touch.
Pinch.
Pinch.
Nice pinch. In?
Oh no.
Be in? Darn it.
Touch.
The style points on that goal would have been out of this world.
Yeah,
Over
I'll
me.
live.
No, I'll go away actually.
I'll go behind you.
Yeah.
Nice.
I'm
Let's go
balanced.
ceiling.
I want ceiling. I want ceiling.
Oh, wait, touch. I'll jump. It's under me.
Ooh, that was tricky. Man, Breezy almost getting the entire team there.
I'm up.
Yep,
Yeah.
no,
Gotta be careful.
Nice.
Yeah, time.
I'll take my left. One
Yeah.
there. I'm behind you, one there. I have.
Yeah.
Ooh,
Nice.
Do you?
Try
Do you?
one more. Try one more.
Alright, take.
corner.
Nice.
Ooh, nice bump out.
Slow back.
Ah, nobody's here. That was a stretch for rotation.
0.
I'm
That's
dead.
over. That's over.
Who's up?
You've still got the lead. Good save.
Safe.
Watch
One
me.
middle. Yeah.
So gotta keep it out.
Ah,
Nice.
I think that's good.
Nice. I'm right.
I'll jump.
Good right. Yeah.
Taking?
Dropping it.
Oh,
Nice. Nice. Okay, Team Atlantis goes up 2-1 in the series.
To be fair, I jumped from like that.
Now we've got Ravena
Yeah, shoot.
Nice. Good job.
Nice.
versus Sarek back on the board, and I think these guys are
Left.
down 1-2 versus Sarek.
Nice, I got.
Let me double check that.
Double.
Nice. He's winning. You could win.
Get him.
What?
Nice.
Oh, sheesh! The double is crazy. Oh, they didn't even watch your back. Darn it.
Okay. I'll kill it mid.
Oh, shucks.
I got
Nice. I bumped, dude.
That's such a bummer.
I bumped again.
Nice.
I push. I'm not jumping.
Left.
Such a bummer. Okay,
Yeah.
let's see.
chilling,
Anybody
I'm
else? Did they finish their
wait. Okay, I'm
series
gonna
so
take that.
far?
Okay.
Take time.
3 seconds.
Okay, it looks like Team Cloudy did take
got
down
three.
Team Steven
I'll try corner double.
3-1 in the first round. Alemz is currently up against Team Crimson 2-1,
I've got.
looking to finish out the
I'll play
series in
second.
game number
I'll push
4.
again.
Oh, wait.
50.
And then, of course, the
Oh, no.
two that we're watching, Team Slumpy versus Alanis,
Oh,
and
I'm
her
Just you,
team
just you.
going
I'll
up
touch and take
2-1.
time. Try to take time.
And
I'm with you.
Sarek
no, this
is
is-
currently up 2-1 versus Ravena that we are seeing on
I'm
our
low,
screen
but
right
I'm
now.
low.
Good
I've
luck.
jumped.
So only
That's
one
Sorry,
series
I
has come to a conclusion. All the rest of them are still
It's
playing.
okay. We're chilling.
Good, sorry.
Follow.
I'm gonna try one.
Okay.
I'm beat. I'm beat.
Oh, wait. I got it.
Nice, you've got a
Good
lot
keep
of
from
time.
Paige.
Oh, watch out.
I'm behind you, Ravena.
Okay, take my time.
Alright, luckily Sarek didn't have any boost, couldn't turn
bounce.
back on that.
I'm waiting.
Come on.
Had to wait all the way until Yukio.
Well done.
Nice.
Here's up.
Beating.
I'm chilling
Okay.
backwards.
Oh, wait.
Good job. You can keep pushing if you want.
Yeah, I'll just chase it. Oh,
Good
I'll take
chase.
Nice. I'm faking first. Go now.
Nice.
nice.
Gonna try a bump.
I'm there.
Arena.
Okay,
Yeah.
Back.
nice.
Go left.
Ooh,
I'll leave to
what a
you.
clear.
Yeah, I got. Gonna try 15.
Nice. I got one
Good
forward.
up.
You got that?
No, it beats me.
Man, Yukio's fast.
I'm chilling behind.
Yukio, for anybody, if
I'm
you haven't been
zero,
watching
so-
RLCS
I'm waiting.
for a very
Yeah, I'll
long
try with
time,
you
Nice.
you won't remember Yukio. He's
Take
been a little bit out of the scene here.
Watching
But
high.
he is a keyboard
I
and
need
mouse
help,
player.
I'm waiting backwards. Touch.
Good job.
I'm low boost at
So
the
those are very
Still
few
there
and
too.
far
Yeah,
take
between
time.
in
Yeah,
professional
okay.
and the very top tier of Rocket League, but he is one of those players. And Fruity used to be another one that we commonly saw.
I'll cheat.
I'll do right.
Okay.
All right, Team Atlantis here.
I'll
If they take
Yeah.
the win
I'll leave.
in this game number 4,
sorry,
they
say
will
anything.
move on and
I'm
force
chilling behind.
Team Slumpy into the lower
Yeah,
bracket.
Gonna try middle.
There.
Or
Team Ravena has to
Okay.
win
I'm there.
to bring it to a game 5.
Watching
I got it.
backward.
You got a bit of time.
I'll bump.
Yeah, one floor.
Oh, watch out.
Nice. I'll take time.
I'm with you.
Okay,
Good boom.
I'm dead.
Nice. Good boom.
I'm third man.
Arena.
Okay, I'll do one off corner.
You got a bit of time. Good
Oh.
plays.
I got it.
Nice.
I'll do one, hits it twice.
I'll leave to you.
Whoops.
Yeah. Okay, I
Go
got
back
bump.
us.
I'm gonna try bump back.
Okay.
Watch out.
Ooh. No, that's off, right?
Bad, sorry.
Dang, it's
Just
in.
leave.
Hey, I'll be back.
I got it.
Follow.
Mhm. Back left.
I'm dead.
Well done. I'm gonna push. Try 50 maybe.
Nice.
Alright.
Rotate back.
I'm lying.
Looks like
I'm back
Team
here.
Atlantis is
Okay.
going to get scored
Keep
on,
going.
so
Okay,
possibly Slumpy trying to extend the series here.
Touch.
I'm back.
Hey, just one touchdown.
Yeah.
Rotating back.
Nice.
UQ
Ravena trying to stay alive
I'll leave
here.
to you.
I've got. Gonna go again.
One up.
Nice.
Nice, that was a quick go. I was
Rotate
going to say,
back.
is that just
I
in?
can't.
I'm there.
Watch out.
I'm far back.
Yukio is
Okay.
covering a lot of gaps here. I thought that he might have been a little bit rusty, that he didn't play Rocket League that much anymore, but
Trying to make it awkward.
man, oh man, that is not the case. He seems speedy
I'll
against Team Ravena.
Put you back here.
More.
I can.
Nice.
Yeah, I'll follow.
Nice.
Yeah, keep going. I'm pushing up as well.
Back
to
right?
count. 50.
Nice.
You
I
ready?
force high.
Rotating back.
Nice.
Ooh, nice save away.
Good job.
Nice.
Watch reads.
Alright. Final game.
Game 5.
It was so funny earlier when you were like, I'll take time, and then you boomed it, and you're like, okay, I guess I boomed it.
Yeah.
That always happens to
The
me.
comms didn't really sync up with the.
No, that always
gameplay
happens to
there.
me. I'm so bad for that. Alright.
Game
It's like in
5,
your
here we
head,
go.
You want to do something, but then you know what I mean. You,
You just freak
Let's
out.
take
yeah.
a win.
Yeah.
Oh no, Alanis demoed. That's an
Yeah.
opening.
Alright,
Let's
follow.
see. Oh, when the own goal, no!
So good.
Oh shoot. Breezy getting a shot slightly on target, but Yaz actually is the one who finishes it there.
I'll go.
Unfortunate. Shake it off, shake it off.
I'll try chase.
They can still close out the series here.
I tried.
50, that's awesome.
Oof.
I tried demo.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Good attempt on the demo.
Try
He's there.
Mid.
Check the demo.
Oh wow, that pass. That pass
I'll
was
take one now. I'll try
insanity.
Stay in the back.
I'll live.
I'll go.
Yeah, one
No.
there.
Try again.
One there.
Pumping.
Nice bump.
Pumping.
Leave.
Pumping.
Try pinch across.
Okay.
Get high.
No.
Bombs.
You try.
Oh, he's
You go
mad at me.
first, maybe? I'll go. Oh shit, we both went. Nice.
That's one. I'll turn right side.
Yeah, I'm behind your fill.
My bench. Bunk.
Nice.
Nice, that calls sniper out. I don't think.
I'll leave.
Oh, they do get back to that.
Oh,
What a save.
One more?
Oh, I got
Yo.
that. Still back, still
You
back.
lost.
Just you.
Fine.
I'll stay left side.
Nice shoot.
I'll keep chasing.
Good try.
I'll pull.
I'll rotate.
Try dunk. Over
I'm
me.
back.
I'm still back.
Close.
I'll go. I need a boost.
One chasing.
Yeah, it's fine.
One middle.
I'll go.
Ooh, get there.
One there.
Nice patience from Riaz.
That's the mic try.
Can't see.
Better demo.
Oh, lost
Ah,
it.
Breezy's ready for it though.
Still
50.
back. Nice. One there.
Nice.
I'll leave for you.
Corner.
One
Nice.
there.
Chase him.
Boom, right to
Yeah,
sniper.
I'll jump. Pull left side.
Can't follow.
Wow.
One up.
The boom that Alanis is getting on her touches.
Chasing last.
He's not, he's
He beats
not.
me. Nice.
Nice.
Balance you alright?
I'll try turn
Oh,
you.
man.
Try touch.
I'm dead.
Go 50. That's all.
20
Try
left.
demo last. I can't make him jump
Go
on
right.
me.
Nice.
I'll
go.
chase last. I'll chase last.
Left. Okay, I shot.
Nice bump.
I'll leave.
Ooh, it's off. No, not again.
Close.
That's all.
Oh,
I'm
shoot.
zero.
Touch.
Nice.
I'll take that
I'm
left.
up, yeah.
Yep.
I'm zero.
Okay, nice. Team Ravena
I'm up.
equalizes
I can try.
in their game number 5.
Try
Nice.
dunk. That's all.
Nice. I'm
Remember,
last.
Alanis has to win this game
Big mid from
I'm
her.
trying
if they want to close out the series 3-1. Otherwise, they are also moving to a game 5.
I'm back right.
That's all. Man.
5 seconds left.
Yeah.
I got
Okay.
lost.
They
Yeah.
don't have it up the field. Nobody alive to continue it, and that is going to be a grounder. Game number 5.
I'll try boom. I'll try boom.
Yeah, about boom.
Good boom.
Game number 5 for the top screen. Team
me?
Alanis
I'm gonna
versus
rotate
Slumpy.
back.
Yeah,
Okay,
yeah.
I'll leave.
Gonna leave the play.
Bump
Yeah,
you, yeah.
back, right,
I'll
guys?
leave to you.
Okay.
Your time.
Take time.
Yeah.
Waiting.
Take a
Nice.
reset.
Too
Get him,
loud.
screw up. Get him.
Pass me. Watch
Yeah,
back.
Good try.
two though.
I can't.
And then
Mm-hmm.
Hold on.
Nice.
Go left.
chasing sorry.
Nice.
Oh, wait. I'm up. I'll hit corner.
Remember, these are both game 5s now, chat.
Nice.
A little bit
Let's
time.
see if any of the other
I'll
series
try again.
came to a conclusion in the first round.
I'm rotating out.
Go back.
I'm leaving the play. I'm leaving.
Okay,
Huh?
Alemz's
I'm
team
back, right?
did finish out the
Okay,
series
I'm gonna do-
3-1
Well, boom.
versus Crimson.
I got.
Boom.
One up.
You has. I'll go
Okay.
back. Good turn. Good touch.
Up,
Yeah,
bump
yeah,
last, bumping last.
Bump him, bump him, bump him.
Nice.
Middle.
Go-
Bump
keep
him,
going,
bump
keep
him.
going. I got
Yeah.
Both up, careful.
50. Nice.
Oh
Okay, be careful,
no!
be careful.
Wait,
Okay.
Yukio's there. Get back,
I
get
got
back.
bump back. Nice.
Yeah, yeah.
Nice.
That was a beautiful bump back.
Watch out.
Awkward.
Back left. Left, maybe?
I'm 0.
Nice. I take time.
Okay.
Oh, wait.
Nice.
Oh, you?
Good take
Still
from Scrub.
0.
Killed one.
Nice. Good
Beautiful.
job. Oh my god, that was so scary for a sec.
Yeah.
Oh my.
Dude,
Well
Scrub
done.
handled that perfectly. Like, I think one of the things that you would see in the lower level lobby is that,
Hello?
you know, if it wasn't scrub, that person would just boom it up the field, and then
Put
the
the
other team
boost.
would have an opportunity to collect
Like a
it or
second.
boom it right back. Versus, like, scrub handled that
Try it.
patiently, went for the, you know, high
Uh-huh.
percentage option of
Wait, that's two.
taking the air dribble
I'm back. You've got a
and
bit
keeping
back.
possession of it the entire time, so.
Yeah, okay.
Okay, I'm gonna jump now.
Yep.
He's trying to bomb me.
Pass me.
I'm waiting there. I'm waiting there.
They're faking,
I'm
faking.
up, I'm up.
Every time I look at
Let's go
Scrub,
fake
it looks
them.
like he has so much boost.
Sorry, I should save it.
He's very
It's
good
okay.
at managing.
I'm right.
I'll do right side.
I'm up.
I'm out. I'm
I
out
got the
play.
boost. Okay.
Good boost,
I'm
Grab.
outside.
Uh,
Hey, I got bumped back in turn.
I'll go back.
Yeah.
I'll leave the play.
Okay,
not-
final minute of this. We're gonna full screen
Hold
it.
on. I'm gonna
See
take
the
a boost.
conclusion of the game
I'll try
number
bumping as
5
well.
Arena?
in Serac versus
Sorry.
Ravena.
Oh,
I'm
yeah.
gonna go left side. I'm behind
Off
you.
50. Watch
Nice.
out.
I'm behind
got-
you. Okay. You
Good
can
keep by Scrub.
Oh,
Follow
yeah.
up.
Hard to me. I'll try it.
Don't like that
go.
50. Don't
Nice.
like.
Nice.
Nice save by
Good bounce.
Ravena.
I'm low
Lost
boost
it.
and half. Wait. I'm
I
still
got it.
waiting to be honest. Really good. I'm full.
Seriously, Scrub is just
Nice,
like
keep
he's
up.
got so much boost
I'm up.
all the
Close.
time.
Just got one. Take it to
I'm
wall.
back.
Yeah, I'll wait.
Oh,
Probably
she
got
should have
corner
probably
base.
tried to keep that.
I'm up.
I'm right.
Well done.
Good job.
Yuki's
I'm on
there.
push. Yukio's got.
What am I even
Yeah,
saying? She's an
probably.
SSL and I'm not, so do I know any better?
Really good. I'm
Oh,
pushing
yeah.
here. I'm pushing. Touch.
Again?
Gonna take their boost.
I got it. I'm bumped. Watch
I'm
out.
behind you, Ravena.
Okay. Bad touch. Try 50.
Good,
Can't.
good. I'm rotating back.
I got it.
Yeah, I'm
Good
still
bomb.
I'm 0.
Yukio out of
Good
position.
one actually.
Yeah, that's what I have.
I push.
Goodbye, Paige.
I'm 2 kill.
Still moving up.
I'll do one off a wall.
Corner, corner, corner.
I'm pushing middle.
I
Nice.
got it.
Gonna pre-jump.
It's,
It's fine. It's fine.
Oh, they're already up.
Okay.
It's okay.
She's gonna ground it.
Yeah, but
Is
you-
the
I
Scrub
got it.
Killer
I
World
got it.
Champion?
Okay, I'll do
Scrub
safe.
or someone else? Yeah, World Champion Scrub.
Dead. Watch out.
I'm
The
rotating
Scrub
back.
Killer.
Nice on there.
keep going.
Nice. I
Yeah,
cross
I'm
sides.
pushing.
He's awkward.
I'm up.
Oh,
I'm up.
wait.
My 50.
I'm up.
Nice.
I'm rotating behind you.
I got bumped. I'll bang.
Nice.
Nice.
waiting
Oh,
there.
Paige can't turn on that. Watch out, Scrub.
Yeah, yeah. Back to you.
Beautiful.
Yeah, I'll fake.
Ooh.
Good, it's good, it's good. I
I'll
thought.
go back.
Good attempt.
And there.
I'm
Are we
rotating back.
Yeah, she's gotta take this slow.
Nice.
Go
One
right.
up.
Beautiful.
I'm third. I'm third.
50. I love it. Oh, man.
I'm not gonna.
Touch.
Nice.
I'm
Oh,
back
Paige
right
is
up.
low. This is scary.
Yeah, I've got.
Yeah, I'm waiting on
That's
bang.
okay. They boomed it.
That's right.
Nice.
Zero's
She
up.
beats.
I'm up.
rotating
I
back.
got it.
I'm taking pads.
Nice.
I'll wait on Yukio.
Bumped.
Yukio
I'm
gets
up.
it.
Yeah.
We'll play.
Nice take.
15
I'm
now.
waiting for GD.
I'll be third.
Ooh,
I'll stay on.
Wait still.
She
miss.
throws.
I got. Can try
Oh,
again
wait.
maybe. Middle maybe.
I
Sorry.
can't. Arena?
You're last. You're last.
Yeah, I have 0. No,
Oh no, she
Oh my God.
hesitated.
I'm so sorry.
Oh, she could have had
it's
that.
so bad.
She did like a tiny brake check or like a hesitation. I don't know which one it was, but when she flipped her cam on and off, I think she barely could have made
Sorry
it back
about
to
it,
that
I'm
one.
so
It was super
sorry.
close though. So, all right, that game 5 is done. Team Ravena drops down into the lower bracket. Team Serac continues in the upper of the double elimination. Now we've got Alanis versus Slumpy here. This is the main broadcast game, but we're tuning into Alanis' team comms to see how they are going to fare.
I'll try.
Nice.
That's an awful touch.
Right, third.
Nice.
Nice.
One up.
I'm getting chased.
I'll
Breezy's
try
there.
one touch, yeah. I'll
Okay.
leave.
Ooh.
Nice. I'll go talk with them.
Careful, Riaz.
Nice.
Nice.
Try to just chase it out.
Yeah.
Let's take that, right?
Probably beats me.
Yeah.
Took the boost.
Oh,
I'll keep
good
it. I'll keep
50.
the corner. That's all.
Another good 50?
Bumped last.
And a bump?
Team left.
Alanis? Beasting out here in game number 5?
One up. One back flipped. One up.
He's up.
Got it. Yeah.
I'll try. Kind of awkward.
Yeah.
I'll
Come
wait.
back. Yeah.
Use time, use time.
Yeah, just time it out.
That's me.
I got
One
it.
up.
Yeah.
One up.
Ooh, yes. Nice.
Nice. Follow you.
Oh, looked like Yaz almost wasn't going to be able to get to that.
Nice.
I'll take
I
one
got
mid. One up.
50.
Nice. I'll try to.
Zero. I'll leave.
Oh, okay.
Touch.
Yeah. Back right.
That's gonna be all.
Oh, beats.
Okay.
Yeah.
One middle. One middle. Slow
Breezy
back.
got covered.
Nice. Good clear.
Right, third.
Use
Let's
that
go
one.
again. Yep.
Yeah. I'm up.
Nice.
Ooh,
I'm there.
don't
Oh,
like
yeah,
the
yeah.
double.
I go.
Alanis?
Nice.
I'll try follow. He might have. I'm 0. Try block. I bumped.
Oof, that was a good attempt.
Nice.
30 more boost.
I'm behind you.
Even actually 20 more boost, and Lannis might have had that.
Try do it. 50. That's all.
That's gorgeous.
One there. I'll take the left.
Wish I could do that.
I'm behind you.
It's making me jealous.
One up. Nice.
I'm right.
You clear?
I'll push right side. I'll try. One the miss. I like.
I'm down.
Yeah.
I can try cut.
Yeah, that was a good cut.
I'll try turn again. Nice. It's gonna be over me. Wait. Yep.
See, they're getting a lot of the good touches, but they're either very last second, so they can't read the follow-up ball, or you know they don't have another player upfield to be able to get there. But that's a good beat. This could be their chance. Ah, it goes behind her.
I'll take that left.
Unfortunate pop pass.
Yep. Nice. One there. Holy. Oh wait. I'm getting chased, so I go.
She's got easy.
I'll keep chasing.
Yep.
Last
Nice continuation. 50. Lannis is 50. She's playing them really well.
I'll take my left. One there. Try down.
Careful, careful.
Nice.
Oh, you. Yeah. I'm behind you.
I'll stay on it.
I'm mid now.
Ooh. I was waiting for the slight pop off the back wall.
Yeah, nice.
It's been dirty.
Try force.
Wow, that was a really fast go.
Slow back, just you.
No. Dang, unfortunate. Both of the perspectives that we were watching lost in game 5. Overtime. Were they both overtime? They were. All right. So, concluding the first round of the bracket, I think that is all the teams done there. So let's go ahead and tune into this to see the next matchups. Okay, so Team Alemz moves through versus Crimson, dropping them down to the lower bracket. So they will face Team Slumpy in the upper bracket semifinal, and it's going to be Team Cloudy versus Serac as the second matchup. And then in the lower bracket, these teams are on their last life. Loser will be eliminated. We've got Team Ravena versus Steven and Team Crimson versus Alanis. So we are going to have... Collapse in chat. We are going to have a perspective for every single matchup. Let's go. Come on. That's a W. Slumpy and Serac. There we go. So now we have 4 games on screen. Oh, come on. And then let's put the upper brackets on the top. And let me move these back. And the lower brackets on the bottom. Perfect. Nice. All right. We are going to be awaiting the start of the next round. Let me bring up the main broadcast just so we can keep track of what is happening there. If they're going to go on an extended break before we start the next matches, but they should be started at the hour. So within 7 minutes is the schedule I think they're going to try to follow. Yeah, big W's. I have to say, I'm enjoying watching teams with team comms. Like, nothing against, casting or casters or, official broadcasts, but it's nice to have a little bit of switch up for once, and instead of listening to just a whole bunch of different people cast games, actually getting to hear the players, their reaction, their calls, see their perspective of what was happening, instead of the director's point of view. I really like it, and I wish we would get more of it. Okay, I was gonna say, if they had a 30-minute break, they're smoking something. Looks like it is going to try to get started on the hour, so short break for the main broadcast, and then these guys are going to move into their next round of games. The only thing is that none of these players have series scores updated. So maybe I could just put something on the side of the screen that can help us out with that. Maybe I can do like a text doc. Just have series scores active. Or maybe I can even put it along the top. If we take out gas. Let me try to cook this. Paste duplicates. Let's do maybe at the bottom is good enough. Hold on. Who do we got? What's the bracket here? Since we're still on a break, let me set this up. Do. Okay, let me... And Slumpy. Nice. Okay, perfect. Cloudy. 0, 0. Zarak. Crimson. 0, 0. Alanis. Then we've got Steven. 0, 0, 0. Ravena. Okay, let me get all of these in the same spot. Nice. Or actually, I could probably just switch this around. Nice. Does that work? Why does it look bad? Oh, that didn't work. It looks terrible. You know what? I'll just keep it like that. It's fine, it's fine. Oh, there we go. Wait, I got it. Hold on. I figured out how to do it. I figured out how to do it. Perfect. Crimson. There. Ah, it's either going to be slightly short or slightly too far. Nice. Crimson. Nice. Okay, so we got Alemz, Slumpy, Cloudy, Sarek, Alanis, Crimson, and Ravena, Steven. Perfect. Perfect. We'll just put this right underneath the chat. We're not centered perfectly. It's bugging me. I mean, I can't fix it. This is the best we got. This is the best I can do, chat. All right. Let's tune back in. See what we got going on. Looks like nobody has started yet, although Ravena and their team is pretty close to it. Okay, it looks like they're going to start up. We do not care which game is on the main broadcast because we are going to be tuning into players' perspectives only. So team, it needs to be Slumpy and Sarek at top. Okay. I think I've got it. So let's put Slumpy first, Sarek on the right, and then we've got Alanis, and then we've got Ravena. Perfect. Perfect. Okay. Let's listen in. We've got the series Ravena versus Team Steven.
Oh, my fault. Oh, that's good. We'll take him back.
And Team Steven, since we haven't seen them yet, consists of Steven, Fruity, and Pads. And it looks like Team Ravena is going to take the opening goal, courtesy of Scrub Killa.
I'll be right.
Very nice.
How'd
Yep.
you?
I'll do right.
I got it.
I'm
Nice.
back left.
All right. Let
34.
me
Yeah.
Gonna
do
push. I'm
that.
rotating back.
I'll take
Okay.
away
Okay,
the
it's a
chat just
touch.
I can turn.
Yep.
just for now since we have.
I miss.
Ooh, I just realized
Sorry.
the
None.
You can touch forward.
Yep. No, none.
Up.
I have the
Sorry.
scores covering.
I'm beat.
I'll put
I'm
this
up.
under
You
this.
stay
back.
gone. Good job. I'll try
I'll stay
bumps.
on.
Nice.
Wait for shot.
Okay. I'm Steven.
I touch.
You really like Scrub's car
Gonna push
design?
a bit.
What is
I'll try mine.
Scrub's car
I'm
design?
just floating. I'm not.
Zia, I think he
Okay.
has the Spider-Man
Fifty.
decal on.
I'm rotating
Is that
back.
right?
I'll pop.
Nice. I'm
I
back.
got it.
I'm pushing up a little
Top
bit.
15.
Nice.
Good job.
Mid.
Perfect.
Well done.
Nice.
I can push.
All right.
Perfect.
Ha!
50 again.
No.
Scores. We got him.
No method. I'm
I'm
up.
fun. Yep.
You can
I'll turn on
it.
that, yeah.
Not done.
You beat them. Bumping.
Football.
I got. That's
Bump
good.
one.
Nice bump on
Good
I'll
Steven.
go out.
Good turn.
Nice.
I'll be there.
Remember, the bottom two
Yeah.
matches are elimination
I'm looking
matches,
back.
so losing
Oh, wait.
teams are out
I'm
of
up.
the
Good
tournament,
job.
Yeah.
and the top
I should go
two
here, I got.
are in the upper
I
bracket.
got.
Oh,
yeah.
yeah.
Good touch. What player?
Nice.
My God. Clean.
Good pass. Thank you.
Ravena's team
I go.
taking another goal
Got
to
you.
go
On that
ahead.
side.
I'll try win this.
Can't.
I'm
Watch
there.
out.
I'm in their corner. Hold on.
Nice.
I'm
Okay.
on right side.
Good job.
Yeah, it's out.
I'm leaving
can
it for
take
you if
it.
you want. Good job.
Ooh,
Watch out, man.
slight
back in
miss
there.
there.
I'll be third.
Just 50s.
I'm dead.
I'm taking their boost.
I'm faking. I'll bang.
I'm back.
Hold on. I'm
Pad's
gonna
there.
try
Oh,
touch.
yeah.
You beat them.
I got
Yeah, I go left.
I got bumped. I'm slow.
15.
Good
Watch
job,
out.
Wayne.
Ooh, don't like
I'm
that.
behind you
Sorry.
low though.
Yeah, touch.
I'm there.
Nice, I
Good
go.
50.
Nice.
Scrub following
Zero
up.
now.
Yeah, I think Scrub has the
Yeah, I'm rotating
Spider-Man
back.
decal
One
on.
up. Well
I'll
done.
chase.
Yeah, I'm chilling behind you.
I'll go back.
On his
I'll
octane.
wait.
Good beat. I push. 50.
That was fast.
Nice.
Nice. Up off.
Got their boost.
I'm beat.
I got.
Well done.
Nice.
Nice.
I'm waiting on that.
Can't. I'm up.
I'm kind of waiting for a little bit.
Yeah.
Come now.
Ooh, ooh, how did that stay out of the net,
Yeah,
man?
zero
I'm
now.
chilling. I'm
That's
chilling.
crazy.
Oh,
I'm
watch
up.
out.
Oh, Steven's up quick.
Oh, good
Nice.
Nice
Well
block
done.
by Scrub.
Go back.
Wait, on
back.
for G.
Kind of goes
leave.
nowhere
I got
I
it.
got that. I got that.
for
Oh,
Pad's touch.
It's good.
Stay on.
I'm gonna
Careful.
try musty kind of or flick.
Ooh!
That works. Okay.
What a shot! Nice
That was
little
such a
tip
weird
forward.
musty.
It wasn't really a musty, was it?
I'm surprised you got the reach on that. It was so weird.
That was almost a breezy, a little bit.
Spider-Man.
I'll be right.
All right, looks like the other matches are about to
Check it
start
out.
up. Possibly Team Sarek versus Cloudy is going to be on the main
I
stream,
bump for G.
Go bottom.
if I'm
Go back
reading
to
this
that.
right. Yeah, they've got the Radiant view party in there. So the main
Okay.
broadcast stream
Oh,
is
back,
Sarek
yeah.
Cloudy.
I'll touch
Otherwise, we are watching all of the other series
wait.
that are happening.
I'm dead.
Good stuff.
And the series score
Oh,
are under my camera
I don't
so that we can
watch
keep
that.
track since none of the players have
Safe.
I'm
have overlays on.
Yep. You got time.
Nice. I'm third.
Nice.
I can't.
I'm
No
behind you.
wait.
Ruben.
Yeah.
I'll go back.
My bad.
I've
You got time.
You got it?
Gonna
I
try
just almost got that
I'll
demo.
go. I got.
Nice.
Watch
No.
out.
third.
Arena?
Quick
Yeah,
go from
that's all.
Ravena.
Behind you, Pidge.
Can't.
I'm gonna take time.
Nice.
Unfortunately, just misses
Okay.
all of the boost
Mid? Can't.
on her
Okay.
trip upfield.
Yeah.
Back.
Has to go back to the corner.
I'll let bang.
I'm kind
Works out though.
Nice.
Yep. Good last
Okay.
punch.
Team
Go
Alanis
back
with the
right.
first blood
Yeah, pop,
versus
that's all I got.
Team.
Nice.
Oh
I'm
gosh, who
gonna
are they?
pre-jump.
Crimson.
Oh, wait.
50.
Nice. Collection.
Got their boost.
Right, let's keep listening to Ravena.
Watch out.
Nice. I'm gonna turn. Gonna
How many
fake
scrub?
first. Yeah, try 50.
It seems
Touch
like the
Really good.
only series that
Nice.
has yet to begin
Okay.
is the main broadcast one between Cloudy and
everything.
Sarek. Otherwise, we have all of our other games
Got
active.
their boost.
In the top
Nice try.
left, it is going
Oh,
to be
wait.
the upper bracket match between Alemz and
Gonna try
Slumpy.
I got.
First pass.
I got it.
Then we
I'll
have
block.
Well done.
then we have
Sam.
bottom left Alanis versus
Good stuff.
versus Crimson Squad,
Nice.
Oh, wait.
and bottom right
Same back.
Ravena versus Steven.
Forward.
Yeah, Yeah.
I got.
And it looks like with that, Team
Bounce.
Ravena is going to confirm their Game 1 victory here. So let me go ahead and update that. Nice. Ooh, good
I'm
go
not sure
from
if this is a
Alanis.
best of 5 as well. It might
I
be.
think it is. I think so.
Okay.
I think it's all base of 5 up until the grand finals.
Oh, okay. I was going to type that in Ravena's chat for her, but Scrub's got it. Scrub's got it down. All right, we haven't heard Slumpy's team yet, so let's tune into Slumpy in the top left corner.
Yep.
Going against Team Alemz. I'm actually really quite sad that nobody on the Lem's team is streaming, as far as I can tell.
Yeah, I honestly, April is in the best position right now ever. She's in firmly in the backpack.
Wow. Dude, calling out April there, saying that her teammates are just doing all the work for her between the Lems and Charlie B, which I mean that is a insane roster. Charlie B, a pretty successful bubble player for his own right, and then the Lems making top 16. I would say she's definitely the top women's player in the world right now. And historically, only Karma could challenge her, but I think Karma is obviously not in RLCS form anymore, or she would still be competing.
Oh, good.
All right, that's going to be a second goal against Team Slumpy from Alemz. And Team Sarah Cloudy might be starting up here, but let's listen into Alanis's go right now. They're up by 1. 2 minutes on the clock. I think I've got everybody turned up to 100%. Perfect. Yeah.
I'm still back. One middle, I'll take mid left. I'm behind you.
Can you guys hear their comms all right, by the way?
Try pinch.
When we listen into a stream?
One there.
Yeah, it's pinching.
I'll go beyond. Tip back right.
Nice.
I'll try.
I'll rotate.
50, that's all.
I'm up.
Yep, one up.
Beating.
I'll speed. I'm 5. I'll try chase. You go. Yeah, one there. Running right
Nice.
side.
Yep, you can hear it all right. Perfect.
I'll try 2. I'm getting
I was
chased.
in on ammo.
Nice. I'll take right mid.
I'm low.
One middle.
It looks like in the top left, Team Alemz is taking an even further lead in their matchup versus Team Slumpy.
Oh no.
Watch out, Stizzy's up.
I bumped him, that's all.
He does not have double.
I'm on backward.
I'm
I'm taking back right. Nice. You got a bit of time.
I can't.
He missed. I'll try to.
Team Alanis still the slim lead. Nobody scored beyond the 1 goal on the blue half. That is a fast go from Stizzy. I would have lost it if he was able to get that double.
You take. Nice.
Last one.
Yeah, it's shot just wide of the net, but the save still comes through from Rena.
That's good done. I'll chase.
Oh yeah. He's coming.
That looks like Team Ravena. Sorry, I don't know how I want to pronounce her name. Team Ravena getting the go-ahead in their game, bottom right. Wow, Alem's team up 5-0 now. They're really putting on the pressure in the upper bracket match in the top left. This might be a biased opinion, but you personally think JNaps is the best player in RLCS who hasn't won a world championship?
Not all places trust.
I'd have to think about that. Ooh, Alem's still stomping. Okay, it looks like Team Alanis, 1 second left, 2 goals up. They are going to take their W. Got to keep on top of it here to make sure I don't miss any of the series scores. And pretty safe to say, I think possibly Team Alemz is going to take the Game 1 victory with 6 goals to the good, 1 minute remaining. Anything could happen, but I don't think that anything will happen. So let's listen back in to Team Ravena as they're fighting on a tied up game number 2, up 1-0 in the series.
Can I try a double?
Yep. I'm with you. My bad, Tracy.
I got it.
I'm left.
Shooting.
Oh, close.
Or demo. Killed Fruity.
I'll take time.
Yep.
Mid, if you need.
Nicely
Nice.
done.
Not.
Right, they're still just keeping possession here.
I bomb 3.
Slumpy, I think Team Slumpy would do well if they can get a goal here, get a little bit of morale boost to their chances. Otherwise, I could see Team Alemz just running away with this.
Nice.
I'm waiting.
I got.
Good job.
Over me.
Yeah, I'll try touch.
Nice.
Well done.
Nice. Careful.
I got.
That last is open.
Good try.
Yeah, I got.
And selfishly, I hope our
Nice.
two
Well done.
lower bracket perspectives take the W's so that we can continue to watch them throughout the
I got.
Right side.
throughout the event.
Gonna try win.
Until there is absolutely no other option, I
wait
hope
on
they
me.
continue
Got there.
to take the
You've
wins.
got a bunch of time.
Yep.
Waiting. I'll be third.
Sorry.
Nice.
Ooh,
It's
good
okay.
try.
Stoppage with you.
You?
Alright, Team
I'm up.
Sarek versus Cloudy has
I'm
finally
down.
begun, and that is going to be Alemz
Nice.
taking down Team Slumpy
Slumpy.
in the
I'm
top left.
Pretty solid.
6-0 for game number 1.
Taking? Oh, I should have said that.
I've got. No, it's good.
I'll go back. I'll go.
Oh my god.
Oh my.
We'll take back.
I
Thank
got
you. Yep.
I'm back,
Up.
right?
I'll play for
300
second.
credits
Well
for black.
Ceiling.
Reaper
Yes,
wheels are a
exactly.
steal.
Okay,
Is it?
sweet.
Watch out.
That was a bad. Okay, nice. Got
I got.
I'm gonna
That's
take
two
my
of
ult.
them.
Pretty touch.
I'm in there.
Nice, they still got the lead here.
Nice, one up.
Yeah, I can't.
You can stay on it if you
They can
want.
try to
Oh,
extend
okay.
it.
Watch
I'm
out.
rotating.
That cushion
Yeah.
goal would be
Pretty much on,
nice,
yeah.
other than just leaving it at 1.
Okay.
No, like, nice.
Just
nice.
banging.
Nice.
Chasing Fruity.
Yeah, he wants.
Oh,
to
Yeah,
Okay.
play,
get
I
him.
think.
Get
I'll play
Fruity.
safe and play time.
I'm gonna
Chase
try.
Steven.
Try double.
Chase everybody.
Oh wow.
Oh,
Faking.
close.
Yeah, I'm rotating behind.
Good fake, good fake.
Nice.
Nice.
And that is it. Team
Nice.
Ravena go up by 2-0 in their series. Team Steven on elimination game. Right, let's listen in to Team Sarek versus Cloudy as they have just started their game number 1. Alanis in the bottom left, currently with a game 3 lead. Or a game, is that game 2 lead? Game 2.
Schlecht von mir. Hoch. Nice, Claudia, ich geh back.
Ich gehe.
Good quick.
Hinter dir.
It's over.
Ooh, what a save! Unfortunately, it wasn't enough. Cloudy scores on Team Sarek for the first goal of the series.
Hätte ich auch nicht raufgehen müssen.
Ist gut. Ein bisschen zu weit vorgesprungen, sonst hätte ich den schon rauspinchen können.
Nice demo by Alanis.
Ich follow. Claudia, los, ich geh back.
Oh, I just noticed that Sarek has some music going in the background. I don't know.
Ja.
YouTube might pick up on that. Unfortunately. Let's listen to Stumpy. They've kept it down to 1 goal now.
I'll leave.
So Team Alemz has not been able to score
On me.
more than 1 goal on them almost 2 minutes into this game. So they're keeping it closer here. Looks like Alanis is going to go up by 2.
I'm with you. Oh my god. That went through you.
What just happened?
I saw you hit the ball. She was supposed to
Oh no!
I mean, here's the thing. It's
Little
more
tip
unfair
passed.
now than it was before.
Unfortunate. Unfortunate.
Like, just because she's good doesn't mean she should be given an unfair advantage. It is far more unfair now, Shan. Like, way more unfair. Like, I didn't complain because at the end of the day, like, it's a fun event. But it was fair
Okay.
before because you're meant to have one. The whole idea of the event originally was meant to be 1 content creator, 1 pro, and then 1 Star Chasers player.
Okay. Seems like Slumpy in the top left has a disagreement with how they have seeded everybody in this tournament. So,
my flip. I'm back there.
you know, interesting perspective.
Oh wait, yeah.
But I mean, you're still playing for money in a tournament that other people have not, you know, didn't qualify to. So, right. Let's tune back into how about some Alanis? We'll get some more Alanis perspective in here. Oh no, they get a goal equalized on them. Stizzy scoring a second for his team on Crimson.
Nice one, Jason.
Mid right.
Ravena
Must
and
be your
Scrub Killa currently holding a slim lead
Yeah.
in their match.
Nice.
He might be again. One Jason.
Yeah. Awkward.
It looks like Cloudy
Nice.
taking it to
Nice.
Team Sarek
Yeah.
in the
Okay.
top right.
One that. That's done.
3-0, a minute 40.
Oh my god.
I'm there, it's fine.
Yep. That's it,
Well,
bro.
I'm surprised they didn't get scored on with that demo.
Yeah, I fucked it.
She might own goal. I
Yeah,
can't.
no goal.
Nice.
Nice.
Well done, well done.
Good goal by Yaz. Just did not even care if those other players should have gotten the clear. Yaz was getting up there, getting the goal.
Sometimes I'm just making people do stuff they don't want to do.
I'll take my left. One there. Oh, it's gonna be awkward with the
On
chase.
the left.
Ooh.
He's down sharp, maybe.
50, that's what I was going to
That's
say.
safe.
I'll go again. My bad.
Oh, good.
Nice.
That's
Up,
Be on
up,
left
you
side.
Yo, yourself, Kinja.
One there.
I don't push.
550.
I bump
I'm
it,
bump, still back. Just
Just
Yeah.
try to your left. To your left.
Yeah.
Ooh, Riaz in a poor position here.
That's demo.
Last beautiful demo by Yaz.
Oh my god. Sorry.
I can try.
That's going to be Riaz with the clear.
And it's one
Crimson can't quite get to it. Otherwise, that probably would have been a goal.
Yeah, I'll try to double.
The way that Atlantis and Riaz
I'll
double
push you to the
committed.
middle.
Stay on.
Yeah. I'm dead.
Oh, wait, yeah.
Right, it looks like Cloudy's team continues to
Yeah, black is up.
I'm sorry.
beat up and bully
Last full, yeah.
Team Sarek. They're up 5-0.
Nice.
She's gonna be
Go
awkward.
high.
I'll take
Yeah,
top
yeah.
left.
I'll go next.
And as long as that drops to the ground, Team Atlantis 2-0.
One more game.
One more game.
Oh, fucking
One more game, and they got this.
I'm
All
taking
right, now let's
You're
listen
fine.
to Ravena or
Can
you touch
Ravena.
that?
Gosh darn it!
Yep.
Oh wait.
If they close out this game,
I'll stay on. I'll stay on.
they will move on through the series
I'll
and
back up.
eliminate
Breeze
Team
taking
Steven.
Watch out.
But he's like
Okay.
far out the play. I'm just taking pads.
I got it.
Nice.
Kind of behind you here. Oh, that's actually maybe in.
Okay.
Nice. I thought.
Yeah, well, yes.
I wonder what is the shortcut
that's a mess.
to strikeout
Oh, yeah.
text.
I left mid.
Yeah. Oh.
Sorry.
I was like, I celebrated I was going before winning. My bad. Alright. I'm gonna try
I'll
to win.
cheat.
I'll play
Mhm.
safe
I'll cheat, right?
instead.
Yeah, I'll try like win it forward more. Okay, I've got
Nice.
it, I've got
Italic underlines strikes. Okay.
I'm
Okay.
dead.
I'll force it over me.
I'm back right.
I bumped them.
One here.
Nice.
Lovely stuff.
Okay, I wonder if that's going to work. Okay, so that is going to be Team Steven eliminated in the event. Ravena
We top.
survives another round. Oh my gosh. And Sarek, Team Sarek get Braziled in their game number 1, but Yukio finally getting a goal on the board.
Ich mach da gar
Right,
nichts.
let me try this. I wonder if it'll work. That work? That did not work. Alright, I guess I'll just leave it 3-0.
Ah, ich werd gebombt. Bin auf Zero. Ah, ne, komm nicht an. Bin low.
Okay, well, at least they don't get scored on more than a Brazil, I suppose. Team Slumpy also moving on in their next game. I'm assuming, I did not see the conclusion of it because I was busy doing other stuff, but I'm pretty sure that they lost their game.
One there.
So I'm going to safely change that to a 2-0 against Team Slumpy for Alemz. And that is a 1-0 for Team Cloudy versus Sarek.
I'm back right.
Tribute.
Let me just make sure I got that right.
Nice.
I'm still back.
I'm
I'm
not,
panic
beat
button.
me.
Yep,
Yeah,
2-0.
no double.
One
I'll
there.
be left as well.
1-0.
Nice.
Perfect.
I got
No,
some.
I can't.
One there.
Perfect.
Just you.
Nice.
Nice.
I
I'll
got
go
it.
right side.
Yeah.
I'll
I
take
got
time.
demo.
Yeah, I'm getting chased.
Yeah.
I got low. Can't.
Okay. I rotate.
I'll live.
I'm
I'll take
back.
right mid.
I'm not boost.
I'll try go.
Nice.
And well, it looked like Team Atlantis was on track to also 3-0 their lower bracket game.
Let's play.
They went down early by 2 versus their opponent in Team Crimson, and now they have to come back. They got 1 goal
Holy.
on the board,
Scenes.
so they have a chance. Slumpy
I'll check.
also keeping it close versus Team Alemz here on this game. They are in the upper bracket, so even if they lose this match, they still have another life.
I'll rotate out.
Let's go mid, let's go mid.
One B,
But
okay.
it is going to be a hard road to
Thank you.
walk.
Nice.
Traffic.
There's
Go
another
50.
wall.
On back post.
That's all. I'll take around it. Plus one in corner.
I'll go. Yeah, I'll take my
Dizzy's on
time.
wall.
Yeah.
I'm in it.
Oh, is anybody there?
Nice.
Nice. Good save by Breezy.
One there.
Nice.
I'll
Let's
wait
go.
back.
I'll rotate.
Oh, it's
Watch
such.
it.
Yep.
Yeah. Mid life
Over.
full.
Ooh, nice save.
Nice. I'll leave.
You?
You take you
I'm
two.
across.
You're in right side.
I'm dead.
Might be open. That's difficult. Go 50.
Back left.
Yep. I'll rotate out.
I'm really interested in this. Actually, I'm gonna tune into the comms in
Go on,
this
do
Slumpy
'em.
versus
Do 'em. Oh, go
Slumpy
on.
versus Alemz game.
I'm way back.
Because if they're able to take the win here, that would be huge
I'm
for
like
them.
blind, it's all good.
Still. There you go.
I may have jumped
Yeah, you
stupidly.
fucked it, yeah. Nah, it works.
Oh, that's bad touch.
Alemz takes my
Close.
boost sometimes.
Oh wait, it's fine. Nice. I may have
I'm
jumped.
just fake trying it. Yeah, it's fine. I'll be back.
Nice.
Nice.
Works.
I'm 0. That is lucky.
He has one more.
Is it mid?
Oh
For him.
man, almost the fake going through for Atlantis' team in the bottom left.
Nice. Keep going if you want.
Oh, you got time. Do that now.
I'm waiting right.
But that is going to be another goal. They're up by 2.
It's probably clears it.
What-
2 minutes
what
left.
touch by me. Close.
Okay, Charlie. I'm
Nice.
leaving.
One more.
I'm at
Close.
post.
I'll just bang far then.
So, nice. I get clear.
I'll demo one.
I'm in first.
Close. Wow.
Oh my.
I'm behind you.
Oh,
What is going
jeez.
Just fall there.
Dude, can they
points.
play
I got-
any
I got
more
a lock in.
risky there?
Oh,
Ay, 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 ay. Oh, Lems is cooking. That's a
no.
team
So good.
pinch off of the musty
Wow.
flick from Alems.
Oh my
not
god.
in.
Just be in the net.
Oh, where's that
that
bounce?
bounce? Literally worst possible bounce. As such.
Oh no.
Fuck.
It's fine.
Nice. I think I'll be
Good
back.
stop.
I passed.
Good
it.
stop. Ah!
I'm 0, it's fine.
Nobody up.
Yeah, try and touch.
One
I'm back.
touch.
I'm back.
Oh, one soft touch that. That's fine.
This is a good managing touch by Slumpy there.
I'm there behind you. Try.
Ooh.
Nice try. I need to up my game. I got 30 points.
Dang, geez, that bump just barely coming
that
through
right.
against Breezy. And Team Slumpy concede.
Nice. Oh, go on. One more.
Oh,
I'll get one touch.
I'm taking my side.
Close.
I'll wait back.
Bumped one.
You know what? I can even
Nice
improve my
I'm alright.
overlay. Hold on.
Nice.
Oh, Charlie just chases that.
Oh, I can beat.
My save.
Try one more maybe.
Yeah.
Not great.
Oh, nice bump.
Bumped one.
Nice.
Right.
Open!
Bump.
Oh shit, that was a good team, Bella.
Love that.
Go win.
I'm back right.
Oh my god, I'm backflipping on kickoffs, guys. Cook. Close.
Oh, here we go.
Nice.
One up. Safe left.
Whoa.
Keep going. One's behind
What
you.
just happened?
Okay, nice.
Should cover high. Bumped her. She still has though.
I'm backboard.
Nice.
Close.
Bang!
I'm behind you.
Charlie just goes for that, right?
Oh, look at me go. I'm cooking.
Whole lobby's up.
Fucked it.
I'm cooking shit.
I took them at April. I died.
Just one.
Respawn right.
Yeah.
I'm behind you.
They did equalize, so they have another chance.
Bumped them.
Nice and mine.
Oh my,
I'm
what a
up.
bounce.
Just 15.
Nice.
I
Okay.
got baited. Just April.
Fake, fake, fake.
Yeah, I'm 0.
Close. Or...
I mean,
He can't
yeah, I'll be
reach.
back.
Bang.
I'm 0, just block it.
Oh, Atlantis
I'm
and
so-
their team go another round.
Nice, I got 100 now.
So Crimson find one back, and that is a 2-1 series.
Fine, can't score 100. 15. Nice.
Nice. I got bumped. One up. Nice.
Oh my god, it's in.
That's
I
just
think.
Oh!
It's in. Nice.
Oh! Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Nice, they got a late a late go-ahead goal.
Series score.
Calling out Lems on the early challenge there.
I'm back left. I'll just turn into net.
Nice. I'll cheat. They kind of fucked. I'll leave that for you. To the
Yeah.
boost.
Charlie 0. Passes to Alemz.
That's down. Nice.
Nice.
Good shit.
Nice, and they get one more.
I think it's 2-1, right? Yeah, 2-1.
Server health.
2-1 is a best of 7,
2-1?
best of 5s.
It's 2-1, right?
Best of 5s until the grand finals,
I don't know.
basically.
My brain no worky.
Me ask.
Please help me, chat. What is the
All right,
series
looks
score?
like Team
My brain no
Sarek
work.
trying to come back
2-1.
versus
Okay,
Team
that was
Cloudy.
just
That was
2-1.
Brazil in the first game
Hey, Stress.
for Team Cloudy in the top right. But they have managed to stabilize in game number 2 and even have the lead here for a moment. Ooh, nice touch.
I always forget about series.
One there, one there.
All right, listening back in to...
One, you beat. Nice. One there.
Who is on Team Sarek again? Is Yukio on that team? I wonder if Yukio is live, if he doesn't have any music playing, maybe we can listen to him instead.
0. Nice demo.
Does he have music playing?
Nice.
Hold on, let's listen.
Got back off full.
He doesn't have music playing. Okay, so we're going to take Sarek out and we're going to put Yukio in for him because Sarek unfortunately has copyright of music playing in the background. So if I try to play that on YouTube, it's going to get a copyright strike. The detection system on YouTube is generally just like a freaking bloodhound, and even if it is the lowest level in the background, it still picks up on it. Oh, what? They still don't score? Oh my gosh. Alright, come on, Team Sarek.
Ich habe mit rechts genommen. Bin jetzt hinter dir. Nice.
Alright. Make everything else.
Kann ich.
Shorts wahrscheinlich. Safe.
Vorsicht.
Ja, ich auch.
Bin rechts.
Nice. Okay, now if I just copy this.
Nice.
Copy, and then paste the duplicate. And I do top right, and it is Sarek 01 Cloudy.
Ich hab den Bus bekommen.
Gebannt.
Ich bin mit.
Nice.
Damn.
Hätte nicht besser sein können.
Gorgeous. Oh, I'm cooking now, chat. Hold on. It is. Okay, they did win their series, so they are gonna go back up
Fast das Brasil.
Was sind das für scheiß Games?
by one.
7-1 und dann 6-2, echt.
Are they speaking German?
Alles bisschen wild gemixt vom Skill. Normal, wenn man so Radiant spielt, dann
I think they might be speaking German.
eher krasseren Teams sind und wer eher ein bisschen struggelt oder wie du gegen die Leute zu spielen hast. Und das ist
Whoa. That's crazy. Okay. Team Atlantis are down in their series. Oh no, Team Crimson are coming back. If Atlantis do not win here, they are going to be moving on to a game 5.
I'll
stay on.
You a bit time.
Got back right now.
I'll try.
Okay, let me
It's not like
doop this one, put it down here. And this is
Like BS.
Atlantis. What are they at right now? 2-1 Crimson.
Oh no. I'll try.
If I do.
I'm not there with us.
Hold on.
Hit the force. Okay.
Big pads, I'm getting chased. Unlucky.
I'll try.
I'm left.
Yep.
Okay, we're gonna try that.
Nice.
Try bomb. Back up.
And it is
I'm still back.
Vena
I'm letting go. Yeah.
3-0 Steven.
Yeah.
I'm behind.
I'll say front plus 40.
Gorgeous! Let's go, and now we can bring the chat back.
Nice. I'll try demo maybe.
I'll take round mid, yeah.
Perfect.
Awkward fun.
I'm still back.
Okay.
Yep. I'll try to hit middle one up.
Crimson is up.
Yeah. 0 block.
Plus. Cheap is Michael. Nice.
Nice.
Oh my gosh.
Plus,
I feel so accomplished here.
It's funny, right?
Okay, it looks like even after that comeback game from Team Slumpy, Alemz are putting on the pressure again, up 2-0. Alanis and her team trying to save off of game 5, but 3 goals to go with 50 seconds left. They're going to have to do something great here. Remember, the series in the bottom right finished. Ravena took down Team Steven.
I missed.
And Sarek versus Cloudy is currently happening in the top right on Yukio's stream.
Take back left.
Yep, I'll say third left.
Yeah.
As they try to take the advantage in the series.
I'll go.
Yeah.
I'll do it. I missed. Slow by.
I'll go.
I'll leave on there.
Nice.
Nice. I'll say back go.
They got another one. 19 seconds. 2 goals. Can they do it?
Touch it. She's got touch back.
Oh, there was a chance there. There was a chance there, but I think they are moving to a game number 5.
Oh, ass.
I'm back right.
Touch it.
Okay.
Oh, unfortunate fake. 17 seconds left. It looks like Team Slumpy is going to be sent down to the lower bracket. Alemz moving on to the next round.
1,000 points.
He's got 70. I swear the less she touches the ball, the better they do.
And the less she touches the ball.
No, it's true though. Like,
oh my god.
no, because in the first like, 3 games, she was like more involved.
What is
and
Alemz
they lost.
saying?
The less she's involved, the
Or
better they
Alanis, sorry.
play.
Bro, Sissy's just carrying the shit, bro. He's every second in the air. He's just doing.
All right, that's game number 5 in the bottom left beginning. Looks like Slumpy has gone down versus Team Alemz in the top left. They move on in the bracket. So we've just got 2 more series left. We have Sarek in the top right. And they're currently losing. And then we've got Alanis versus Crimson in game 5.
Komisch. Ich follow.
Zeit.
Ich hab meinen Boost.
Das ist safe. Nice shot.
Nice.
Nice.
Oh, they got a goal back. Nicely done. Wow, and Yukio outplayed the entire team. Getting the goal there.
Touch it.
Nice.
Noch einer beim
Ooh, close. Judy just barely getting in the way
Ja, back right.
of Yukio's touch.
Hab ich.
Patchen, Claudi da.
Nervig.
Nice.
Ein.
Nice save. Oh, man. And just like that, Rose Blushes scores.
Ersten Game. Ich hab 40 Punkte.
Ja und? Ich hab vorher 50 Punkte gehabt oder so. Wir haben die Serious trotzdem geholt. Links?
Ich versuche ihn zu
Charge steht wieder.
What language are they speaking? Is that German? That crazy. That's German, right?
Fake.
Nice. Good goal. Beautiful touch from Yukio off the side wall, and then immediately pivots around to be able to get the follow-up touch. And Sarek delaying the save from Rizex.
Oder mach Rizex weg. Bin rechts.
Follow.
All right, and Team Crimson looking to complete the reverse sweep versus Alanis in the bottom left. We'll listen in on that. Early 2 goals for Crimson's team.
Nice. On last foul.
Ooh, nice.
Nice.
Get the bump.
Slow by.
No,
I'll
yeah.
say that's alright.
Good attempt.
No.
I'll jump. Try touch.
Nice.
On there.
Going back right.
The vibes are significantly lower
Okay.
since when we first started the day with Team Atlantis.
Once Izzy.
Nice.
Again.
Okay.
I'm dead. I'll take my left.
Off time.
One there.
I'm dead.
That's all.
Good save?
I'm spawning left.
Promising it.
It's good
Back.
touch.
Nice.
One there. I'll go
Also-
for I'm gonna be
Touching
bait.
mate.
I live.
Okay, just
One there.
playing.
15 right side.
1-0.
Good boom.
I'll take back right. One there with touch.
That's left.
Try middle.
back.
Nice. Come on, in front of the net. Ah, yes, we're so close to that.
She's what?
Yeah, I'm behind you. I'm behind you.
I'll go. Over me.
I'm behind you.
Yep.
Yeah.
Took round mids.
Click high.
Nice.
Relax.
Oh.
One turn.
Also looks like Team Cloudy might take the series
Okay.
advantage going up 2-1
Nice, done.
So
Let's
no way
go.
he saves that.
in the
nice.
top right.
Come on.
Yas finally scoring though.
Okay.
They got a
I'll take
chance.
back right.
One more goal to equalize.
Cannot demo.
Come at
I'll
left.
go back.
Come on, Atlantis.
Still work.
Ah,
Come up.
Yep.
Yeah.
I don't
good managing touch from
Come on.
Crimson.
I can't turn. I'm good.
1-0.
Yep, BNG 12.
Yeah, I'll go.
Ooh.
Oh, that's awkward. Just one touch.
Nice. Taking back right.
I'm 0. I'll go 50.
50.
That's all.
Careful mid.
I'll take corner. One there.
Oh
Sorry.
no, yes! Oh, she got demoed.
I'll follow.
Oh, she would have been there. Meanwhile, Yukio and his team,
Hello.
Sarak, is
Sorry.
trying to
I'll
make
take
a
the left.
last
I'll take it.
minute
I'm close left.
comeback, and they have. They've equalized with 11 seconds left on the clock.
I'll live.
Getting pads.
I can't bumper.
Watching mid.
Let's go flip.
I'm back. I'm bumped.
I'll take.
Yeah.
That's all.
Ooh. Another demo
Someone
coming
else
through.
has?
We've seen a lot of them down in the bottom left versus
Try
Team
touch.
Atlantis.
That's all.
Nice. Open.
Try
Oh,
bumper.
come on. Come on.
Close.
Come on.
I can't.
No!
Oh,
Take that corner.
I'm behind.
Yeah.
Just got it.
I'll try to.
Nice shot. Better save.
Try that was easy. Bumped him.
Try
To
chasing
my
him.
right.
Oh!
Bump 2.
Not there.
Oh, that dunk. That dunk was almost
I'm slow.
gorgeous from Atlantis.
Nice.
One's in the
Shadow.
corner. Nice.
I'm back.
I'm getting chase. I'll try.
Currently a 0-second goal attempt from Yukio. He's trying to bring it past the last player.
Nice. I got it.
I'll take
Gets the
middle.
50 off the back wall. It's going to be cleared
Try go middle.
all the way out to the other half.
I'll try bump.
Nice.
Yep.
Nice.
How does you?
I
He's
got
got to
it.
handle this
Yeah.
carefully.
Nice.
On
I'll
top.
take left. Yep, yeah.
Good attempt, and that goes into OT for game number 3.
I got it.
Nice.
Open maybe?
One there. I'll go.
Can't. Yeah.
I'm 0.
To
Pass
my
me.
left.
I'm still back.
I'm not there.
Someone?
I can't turn.
Go. Yeah, that's it.
I'm silver.
He's there.
Nice
Nice
dunk.
dunk.
I'll take back right.
I'll be mate.
2v2. One there.
Nice.
Fuck.
I'll try.
I'm 0. No.
I'll go 50.
Nice.
Good 50.
I'm still back.
I'm behind.
Oh, they're fighting for the life here.
Yeah.
2 goals left, 20 seconds
0.
Nice.
Got it.
Try turn.
to equalize and try to win this game 5.
Nice.
You can
I'll
stay
be
on
mate.
one. One
I'll
and
die
two
for
now.
you.
I'll try
Bumped
turn.
him.
Oh man, it's looking like this might be it for Team Atlantis.
I'm up. You didn't.
I'm still back.
That's it.
Good try, but they have been eliminated in the lower bracket.
Try one.
Oh no, we got reverse swept.
No.
Unlucky.
And she immediately goes offline. Unfortunate. That is going to be a reverse sweep. No. Oh no. Shoot. Alright, we lose one of our team stream perspectives. Sadness. Alright, last game active for this round is
Chase line.
Sarak versus Cloudy. And this is the mainstream game, so it was delayed
Maybe demo of Cloudy.
in its start. So they've still been in OT trying to decide who wins game number 3 and takes the advantage in the series. I save.
Geh nochmal. Nice.
Ja, bitte. aber
Einer ab.
Mag doch nicht.
Ooh, fast goal from Yukio, but that is dangerous.
Schuss auf. Ah, er kann nicht.
Rizix bietet mich.
Low.
Geh hoch.
Nice.
Nice.
Nice. Good keep out.
Nice.
Low hinten.
Rizix dribbelt wieder. Ja, gerade hinten.
Geh high. Er geht low, Vorsicht.
Gott.
Ooh. Oh no, that's it. Darn it.
Scheiße.
Yukio getting bumped. And he just cannot
Ich war auch
get
einfach
around that ball.
dämlich gesprungen. Ich bin nicht mehr vom Ball gegangen.
Alles gut. War ein gutes Comeback von uns.
Ja, true.
Das ist true.
All right, as we await the startup of game number 4, let's just go over all of the results again. So that was a 3-1 in the top left versus Team Slumpy. Alemz moving on into the next round of the bracket in the upper level, while Team Slumpy falls to the lower. And they will face the loser of Team Cloudy versus Serac. Alemz will face the winner. And then, of course, we've got Slumpy versus Ravena up next. We'll see who comes away there, but hopefully, no matter what, we're going to have our 3 perspectives still live. I still don't think that anybody is streaming on Team Crimson or Alemz. I can try to check again, but that might
Wenn
be
ein Kumpel aus unserer Freundesgruppe nicht
all of
antwortet,
it.
rufe ich den immer auf Steam an, um den extrem abzufacken. Und der stellt das nicht leise.
Ja, bin hinten links.
Jo.
Oh.
Was?
There we go.
Ich hab Boost nicht.
Nice. Noch ein?
Ah, gebockt.
Bin
Versuch
da,
mal
aber
direkt
Low
hinter dir
Boost.
sonst.
Was?
Claudia
I heard
vor
low
dir.
boost there.
Links?
Starker Beat.
Nice sit around by Yukio.
Ich bin am Tor, aber nur 13.
Gib an.
Ah, kann ich bauen. So, ist ab, aber.
Kann
Vorsicht, Rosix
versuchen.
Nice.
Stark.
Kein Boost zu dir, oder?
Ja, ich turn.
Ich hab Backboost.
Was? Was?
Bin hinter dir.
Fake.
Ooh, good try.
Ich hab den Boost.
Rizix definitely made a lot of
Wow.
continuation on the play, but who just whiffed that? It's gonna go in for Team Serac. And it's Cloudy, 0 boost, can't get back to the ball.
Double Kickoff.
Okay.
Was mache ich eigentlich? Ja.
Turn du auf Second, ich nehm Backboost.
Yep.
Okay, schlecht für mich.
Nice.
Fake einmal. Ich gehe jetzt hoch.
Jo.
Was?
Stark. Über mich.
Ooh.
Groß ist ab, Achtung.
Goes
Stark.
up.
Kein Boost.
Okay. Bei Zeit.
Wer ist da?
Okay, jetzt hoch.
Da.
Ein Touch.
Oh, Rizix outplaying 2. Yukio, savior of the day, gets it out back into the midfield.
Ich chase mal, aber ich bin low.
Chase. Cool.
Free shot maybe?
Oh!
Nice shot. Nochmal.
Oh, nice! Good confirmation on the goal.
Richtig.
That was close, that was close, man.
Ich bin,
Salat.
ich bin da halb geprejumpt, als du das Backboard gehauen hast. Ich war so scheiße. Wie schieße ich denn jetzt?
Judy almost not getting that.
Ja.
Oh ja, da bin ich ab. Oh shit.
Nice, ich gehe. Er bietet mich maybe.
Kein
Über mich,
Boost,
jo.
aber
Aber er sollte jetzt dann low sein.
Rizix passed another. He's gonna go low on Yukio, but Yukio makes a stop.
wollen wir an. Was? Ich hab.
Ist open noch, wenn du schnell bist.
Wall, nochmal.
Nice. Ah, Rizix read it.
Gar kein Boost gerade hinten.
Ja, ich cut.
Nice, gut Gott.
Claudi bietet mich.
Du?
Starker Beat. Ab.
Rizix ist out of play. 2 gegen 1.
Ich kann nicht.
Rizix da.
Ein Bump.
Nice.
Stark.
Nice one.
Rizix mich einfach
Bro,
mit der
faken,
Mut
aber hat übel nicht geklappt.
It's interesting how they switch like flawlessly between German and English there.
Ja, versuchen wir mal.
Like they were calming in German for quite a large portion of that, and then all of a sudden,
Ich hab Boost.
I think it was possibly Serac. It's like Rizix is out of play.
Boost. Ist auch
Ich bin
gut.
tot.
Block.
Nice.
Nice.
Fake den? Oder mal.
Oh,
Dude,
nice.
Yukio, team on his back.
Du.
Nicht.
Finch.
Oh oh, ich habe aber.
He's trying to get there. Does make the stop. Wow, he had to use all of his boost though.
Nicht.
Rizix
Das war
kommt
awkward
noch, Vorsicht.
bounce.
Solo
Plenty of game left. But so
Ein
far,
Touch.
Bin low.
we're able to keep it out.
Nice.
Good fast go from
Oh,
Sarek.
read it. Okay.
Rizek's interception. I swear, this guy is always on the
Ist
ball.
noch ein?
Ja.
Nice.
Bros gedammt.
Dribbled, oder? Ja.
Geh du
Er
first.
fliegt früh.
Ja. Ah, ich miss.
It's over.
All good.
Schnell.
Yukio
Nice.
almost getting the read.
Zieh slow.
Mist, oder? Ja.
Nice save from Cloudy.
Bitte?
Zu dir. Alles drüber eben. Das.
Komm dran.
Ab.
Ah, the pass almost connects midfield.
Auch ist nicht gut. Zeit, ich. Bam.
50 nur.
Chase drauf.
Nimm Zeit. 50 maybe.
Ab.
Kommst ran.
Ja.
Nice. Boost liegt. Ich spiele hinter dir Tor.
Ja,
Bros
ich fake.
Roy vom
Ja.
Ceiling.
Ich fake bisschen.
Ich hab.
Nice wait, patience,
Cloudy da.
Nice.
and another touch to get it past.
Kommt.
Looks like they've got a solid foothold in this.
So Boost darf.
Ooh, no.
Ah, wieder Rizek's Solo Plays.
Crazy, was
I mean,
er
if
da für eine
Yukio
Power
doesn't go up for that and it happens to be in,
Aber hat's halt so gut gemacht, dass ich's
Ja.
nicht machen
like
konnte.
that's tough for him because he had the spot of the net covered that if it was just slightly lowered, he would have gotten the stop.
Ich mach Backride.
Mhm.
But then that would have felt dumb if he, you know, he didn't go on that one and was able to get the follow-up save.
Pumpt.
But that ended up being a goal, you know?
Ich gehe.
Kannst du nicht. 1 gegen 1 maybe?
Was? Vielleicht.
Also ich krieg den Boost. Ich kann nicht bumpen.
Okay, it's gonna be Cloudy first.
Der Bros bumpt.
Nice, sehr gut.
Keine awkward.
Ich hab
Hast Zeit.
50. Kann nicht mehr.
Sag nie wieder hast Zeit. Sorry.
Ab. Schon.
Mist.
Fuck.
Geh du. Bin ein bisschen awkward hier.
Gewonnen. Nice. Ab,
Ich
schnell.
hab gar keinen
Ich bin
Boost.
Beat. Ich bin Beat.
Ja.
51.
Ich geh hinter
bin
dich.
slow weg.
Ja, ich breache.
Mit Fahrpost. Nice.
Oh.
Mal kurz Boost.
Ich hab.
Bin andere Seite.
Kann nicht. Er geht hoch.
Ist nicht.
Was? Du?
Raus Mist.
Was?
Nice.
Hab.
Starker Beat.
Maybe bump.
Sollte low sein.
Wait, are they calming in English?
Nice.
Stark.
Sehr
Stark.
gut.
Schöner Pass.
Ah, eigentlich
Nice.
hätte ich Flip resetten sollen, aber Rizek hat das auch erwartet. Also, sehr gepasst.
I can't tell.
Aber strong.
Nice. Gutes Placement.
Are they calming in English? They're saying a lot of English words, but I don't think the entirety of their
Ich versuch links.
sentences are.
Oh shit. Ich habe mit Boost.
I understood that one.
Nice.
Mit Fahrpost.
Und nochmal.
Fuck.
Nochmal. Nice.
Stark.
Speed.
Knapp.
Ihn Demot.
Ja,
Ich
Oh, ist
bin
awkward, awkward.
Ja, schieß.
Nick.
Oh! Ach, schade.
Oh, bumpt.
Schade.
Ja, ich hab.
Das ist kacke.
Nice.
Nice.
Yu-Gi-Oh! Finishing it off.
Also wäre fast nicht drin gewesen. War der Flick.
Make it louder. You know German? I mean, I think the stream is just quiet. Yukio's talking really quietly.
Du musst trusten, das ist übel der Tilter, wenn man die ganze Zeit Double Kickoff macht.
Oh, shit.
I think they're like most of their comms are one word, like or like single phrase English, especially from Judy. But I can't tell the rest of it.
Ah, starkes Game.
Ja.
What's the streamer name? It's Yukio.
Noch immer Best of 5 oder?
Ja.
Okay.
Ja.
Passt.
I've turned it up as high as I can possibly go.
Dieser Rizek seine Solo Plays, er nimmt ihn immer zuerst halt close
Ja.
in der Defense und dann macht er
Und dann
halt
nochmal
irgendwie-
hoch.
Ja,
Ja.
ist immer gute 50s auch eigentlich.
Ja, ich hab keinen 50 gegen ihn gewonnen bisher, glaube ich.
Oh,
Außer
sorry.
bei Low Boost, aber
Gotta update that.
krass.
It is now 2-2-2. They go into a game 5.
Yep.
Remember, this is our last series that is happening. Everybody else has completed their games. Loser falls down to face Team Crimson, of which we do not have a perspective that I know of. for either team, and then the winner goes on to face Team Alemz in the upper bracket preliminary final.
Bin hinten rechts.
Oh mein Gott. Ich hab verkackt. Kann nicht.
Hab.
Nice.
Good luck.
Ja.
Nice.
Bin Fahrpost.
Far post.
Zu dir wieder. Nice. Ab.
Ist zu strong, komm ich nicht hinterher.
Klasse.
Hey, wait, is that Emmy? I can't remember what your name is on Twitch.
Reset.
Ooh, nice stop. Yeah? Okay. I was like, it's been a second since you've been in stream, so I have to go back in the memory banks. Are you excited for your games tomorrow? I'm going to try to tune in and watch those. I was happy to see that you got team captain role. You've been killing it in the women's scene. Should be fun.
Nice.
What do you think of the game so far today? Have you been following along for the most part?
Einer Mitte, Vorsicht.
Ooh, nice stop by Yukio. Scary. This has been a close match through and through. It is German? Okay, that's what I thought. I'm going to turn it back down to the other level I had before, because we'll definitely get surprised by the audio levels of different streams. You have. Have you reached a new peak or anything like that? What's the Rocket League news? Ooh.
Kann nicht besser.
In Mitte?
Ah, shit. Nicht gut, ja.
Jeez.
Was? Boost
Hinter dir?
What's your team again? Because I set up the team stream broadcast last night, but I cannot recall who you have with you.
Ist nicht.
Ist nicht.
Nice.
You play Rocket League as much, so your peak is still 2100. Ooh, what game have you been playing? If any games. Oh yeah, you have Nolly on your team. I'm so excited for that. Do you know if one of you guys plans on streaming?
Nice.
Because if I have to, I'll tune into the main broadcast, but I'm having a lot of fun trying to tune into player perspectives instead, so.
Nice save. Sehr gut.
That's cool.
Hinter dir?
Hoch. Ab.
Ist einer ab?
I bet teaming with Nolly is going to be a vibe. He always seems like such a chill guy.
Ja, ich bin hinter dir. Oh Gott.
I also really like his accent. Ooh, get it?
Einen hab ich.
Einer ab.
Hau die ab.
Nice, Gebiet.
Kein Boost mehr.
Rose hat mit Boost.
Chase.
Sehr schnell.
50.
Nice, sehr gut.
You don't know about those two?
Ich bin im Tauschstock.
Was?
Claudi hat hinter mich.
Bin back left.
You don't know Gibbous?
Shot.
Or Glibbous? Sorry.
Ich hab Bomb nicht bekommen.
It's over.
Ist nicht. Ich hab.
You're sure Glibbous will do okay? Yeah, I always say her name wrong. Oh, for streaming. Right. Sorry. Are you streaming?
Backward.
Oh, you said I don't. I don't know about those two. Okay. Even if you did like a no mic, just gameplay?
Ich hab den mit Boost.
Hab Boost von Resex. Geht Demo down? Kannst du?
Jo.
Nice. Hat kein Boost Resex. Sorry.
50?
Ich hab Double.
Bin Mitte.
Ooh, dang! Somebody follow that up, please! Please! Oh, Judy's gonna get the goal. That was insane. Yukio placing that behind everybody, but it still didn't happen to go in. You don't have anything set up on this PC, and you're not gonna get used to stream input delay. Okay. I mean, fair enough.
Ist awkward, so.
I just wondered.
Ich hab.
I would love for more of the Rocket League community to stream their tournament runs, because I honestly really enjoy listening to the team comms.
Ich nehme mal mit Boost.
Like, I got nothing against casting, and I do enjoy tuning into casting here or there, but like, it's so enjoyable. Especially for like threes, where you have the dynamic comms, there's a lot going on rather than just like 1v1. To be able to listen to what's happening with the team.
Bump Resex.
Ah, nicht so gut.
Good clear.
Ich versuch.
Ich hab. Hab sie überrannt.
Ooh.
Hab gechased.
Nice.
Ich bin
Please.
so weg, Rose hat mich gebombt.
We want Team Sarek to move on so that we can actually have a perspective of the upper game. Unless is Radiant gonna stream that one? Oh, Radiant streaming that one. Okay, so we would mind Sarek falling down into the lower bracket so that we would have a perspective in the lower bracket game versus Crimson. Because one of our perspectives is for sure going to be eliminated in the next round because we've got Slumpy, top left, going against Ravena's team, bottom right.
Ich bin tot, aber du bist zuerst, glaube ich.
Gotta get my hours up for tomorrow because Gibbous is C3, so it might be tough against more balanced teams. Yeah, Gibbous is always like a really solid player. I think, from what I remember, it's been a long time since I've watched her play, but she's not like highly mechanical, but she's really solid in the fundamentals. Like she just tends to be in the right spot on her team. But we'll see, we'll see. I'm interested because the NA tournament has more of like a lean towards content creators, where this one, it seems like it is kind of just like RLCS pros and bubble players, you know? So I definitely think in terms of competitive level, EU is higher for this Allies All-Stars, whereas NA has a couple content creators like, you know, Tryhouse and Asfura and, you know, so-and-so. Nice, okay, it looks like Sarek and their team is going to move on into the upper bracket final. We got two goal lead. How's your day going? Sorry, was busy at work. No worries, Swoop. Nice to see you here. Hope work's been going well. My day's alright. I'm a little bit tired from yesterday. That was a significant watch party. I really enjoyed the games. But it was just, it felt really long to be watching most of the time 4 matches at once. I definitely underestimated how tired it would make me to try to keep track of that much Rocket League, but we're here for it. I said I would watch party more events, and so I'm keeping true to my word here.
GG's.
And it looks like Sarek moving on into the next round. They have 3-0'd Cloudy. Alright. So that concludes this round of games. So let's go ahead and look at the bracket here now that we have finished out that last match. It will work. You've heard Noli is great at adapting too. I mean, Noli is one of my favorite pro players to watch. Like he's so creative the way that he moves the ball around different players. So yeah, I really like Noli. All right, so it is going to be Team Alemz versus Sarek in the upper bracket final. Winner of this goes on into the grand final, and I'm pretty sure this is still a best of 5. The only time we move into best of 7 is the lower bracket final and then the grand final. Don't quote me on that. Let me actually scroll up here and look. Lower bracket final and grand finals best of 7. Okay, yep. So the top match here between Alemz and Sarek is still a best of 5. So we got that all sorted. 8-bit music, let's go. Yep. We got that sorted for today's stream, so we're testing it out, seeing how we like it. And then in the lower bracket, remember these teams, loser gets eliminated. They are out of the tournament. It's going to be Cloudy versus Crimson and Slumpy versus Ravena, and I don't think I have any stream perspective for these two, unfortunately. So, yeah, we're gonna have to just keep updated by refreshing the bracket here. So we're gonna have Sarek and Ravena probably on the stream, I think, because I've been enjoying listening to Ravena comms. Alright. Nice. Keep this high level. I'm just gonna check, just in case. Is there anybody else? None of them are live. So sad is my state of mind. There we go. Nobody is live. They don't even have a team stream, do they? I wonder, could you have a team stream for this? Yeah, okay. Is Yaz still live? No, Yaz went offline. Well, bummer. Alright, we'll keep Slumpy in the back pocket here. But presently you could have a team stream, just nobody did. I mean, I personally, I would love, and I've talked about this time after time after time, but every single team, no matter what event you're competing in, having at least one stream covering your matches. I don't care if that is the official broadcast or a team stream or a player stream. Just like, I feel like every single match should be covered. You know, the preference is obviously the player stream, because I think building up that sort of security in the career path that you're choosing to try to go pro in a video game, I think it's more, it's the intelligent move, but I understand not everybody jams with that, so. Not everybody decides that that's what they want to do. Yeah, let me get rid of Sarek. Unfortunately, we can't have Sarek over Yukio. I would love to highlight the women's player instead, as that is what the ally events have been about this year. But she has copyright music in the background, so I'm gonna get strikes on YouTube if I play her. Yeah, Swoopy has finally joined Jujuk. Your buddy's here. You love this music? I'm glad King didn't seem to be vibing with it. Do you also like a Jujuk? Well, I'm glad to hear that. Oh, wait! I didn't have your Twitch connected. Hold on. Let me add your Twitch, Emmy, to the... Yep. Let me add it to the team stream. True video game music? Yes, quite. Oh yeah, and Gibbous has her stream that I'm not. There we go. Need to add Gibbus's. Because I saw it connected to her Discord. Gibbous, where are you? Oh, where is she? I know I saw her. Is she offline? Oh, I can't find her. Where'd she go? Sorry, I'll put this on the action as it happens. While I try to find her. Oh, there she is. She got Pulse in front of her name. Boop. And go boop. Save that. Nice. Yeah, a lot of the NA people don't even have like streams connected to their names that I could find, so you know, even if they were streaming, I wouldn't be able to find them. Alright, here we go. Looks like the games might start up here soon. We've got the Radiant Team official coverage continuing of Team Sarek versus Alemz in the top level. And then the bottom level is going to be an elimination match with Ravena and company. So yeah, we're just gonna have to keep track off screen of the Cloudy versus Crimson series. But you know what I didn't realize with the fact that we are guaranteed losing a perspective here between Slumpy and Ravena is that means we are also guaranteed keeping a perspective into the next round. So I guess that's a W. Even though we don't get to see this lower bracket quarterfinal, we will be able to see the semifinal. Although I think the main broadcast is going to be covering these anyways. Yeah. So I don't know. Some pluses, some negatives. Dude, this music is intense. It's got a lot going on. Nice. There we go. Alright, let me get the setup here in the middle. And it is going to be Ravena 0-0 Slumpy. And then the top the bottom, and then the top here is Sarek versus 0-0, and it is Alemz. Perfect. Okay. Nice. Centered. Let's go. Alright, music off. Game sound back on.
Aggressively here.
Here we
Yeah, I'm
go.
waiting for Breezy kinda.
I got.
Yeah, I'm rotating back.
That's all I got in 0.
Nice.
You beat them, you beat them. Nice. I'll wait on mess.
And these are still best of 5s.
Going back.
1.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Ooh, good boom across.
Gonna rotate back.
I'm up.
Yeah. I touched
Oh.
it.
I got it. Yeah.
Nice.
Good tip.
I'm back both.
I'll watch
Nice
high.
shot.
Waiting for shot. Touch.
Nice.
Nice, beautiful
You
save.
try again.
I'm back. Nice.
Ravena gets
Going.
past 1.
Okay.
I'm up.
Cannot continue
Oh,
on.
50.
50. Nice. I got it.
Good beat.
Yeah, I'm rotating third.
I'll follow.
A lot of time. One up now.
Can't watch
I
out.
got.
You have a bit of time.
Should be able to
Okay.
get a good attempt here.
I'm gonna turn.
But no, that is a beautiful save away.
Nice.
Nice. I'm up.
Yeah. I'm full boost.
I can
Turn
shot.
third. Yeah.
I
Wait a
got
minute.
it. See, Arena?
Remember, this team just went against the
Oh,
Alemz squad,
Sorry.
so they should have a
Just
really
play
good
it.
warm-up
Nice.
coming into
Yeah,
this
I'll
match
try cut
versus
back.
Ravena.
Yeah, maybe 50.
Yeah.
Really
Nice, good 50.
I've got a bit of boost.
They got
I'm full
shot,
boost.
The
okay.
page just doesn't have anything.
Nice.
Oh,
Nice.
they got the touch anyways.
Nice.
One
Can't watch
coming.
out.
Ooh, don't like that.
One.
Rep. Sorry. I should say back.
No, my bad. I should have
Yeah, Scrub Killa with the Spider-Man car on.
I'm right.
Mhm. Yeah.
Nice, I'm there.
Can't watch out. 50.
Okay.
Nice. I'm gonna wait a little bit.
Yeah, you're alone for a moment.
Scrub left the back alone.
I'm next though.
Easy,
I'm just
I
waiting
got
in there right
it. I
now.
got
Yeah.
Go play
Good
second.
stuff.
Watch out.
Vina
can
turns
turn.
ahead
Watch
just in
out.
case Paige gets something on
appreciate
it.
Nice. I'm in that.
One piece up.
It's
I'm
over.
taking left.
Not in. I
I'll
got it.
take. Sorry, she's
Nice.
there.
But keep
Nice.
following. I'm
Yeah,
dead.
I'm
Watch
behind
out.
you.
Yep, I'm beat.
Oof.
Got this.
I'm
Breezy wasn't there. That would have been a
Nice.
good attempt on
I'm
that.
gonna push a little bit.
Oh, wait.
I'm
Bring
rotating
him
back
back.
now.
Bring. I got it.
Yeah, I'm behind you.
Yeah. That's
You've
fine.
got a little bit of time. Nice
Watch
out
out.
there.
Points to the
Yeah.
50.
Scrub,
Nice.
awkward.
I got.
Good follow. Breezy
Yeah,
is a
sure.
really good addition to this
Touch
Slumpy
that, yeah.
squad. Like,
Yeah.
he
I'm back.
is
I got.
I rotate behind you.
I swear, every time I look at the screen, he is everywhere for that squad.
Stay on.
Nice, I'm up, right?
Okay.
Nice. I'll be third.
I'm on
Approach the mid
pads.
here.
Well done.
Nice. I'm up. I got.
Okay.
Yeah, yeah.
What's
He
that?
did.
Yeah,
I
you got
can
time, it's just
confirm
one.
that Juju got
Okay,
10
I'm
dots
dead.
today.
Close.
I'm
Shoot,
back,
shoot.
right?
I'll stay on.
Close.
Yeah, I'm pushing up.
That's all I got.
Oh wait, I'll be third.
Nice.
Okay,
I'm up.
I turn. Yeah, I'm behind you.
I'll
Really
get
good.
one more. That's
You can touch that.
Try one more.
Really
Oh,
good
wait.
stuff.
Can't.
Ooh!
Oh,
Up
wait.
again.
Close.
Close.
Well
Hey, I'm
done.
gonna touch.
I
Okay, I'm
can't.
gonna
No
take
ban yet.
high.
I don't
Yeah,
think
I'm
you
back
can get banned. I
full
took
boost
that
now.
option away.
That's really good.
Shot.
Oh, that's a good shot.
Oh,
That's bad force for me, sorry.
what a double.
Nice try. That was actually really good.
I got. Yeah.
Yeah, you can get timed out for a very, very long time, but you can't get banned.
Nice, I got.
Because I didn't want
Sniper's
to punish you guys for
GG's up. I'm rotating back.
using
Okay.
the
I'll force
Try
that for you.
bumping.
Yeah. Sorry, I didn't want
using
I'm
the
not
channel
taking
point
that
redemption,
over.
especially since
I'm
you're
not
the
that
only
over.
one that does it for the
Nice.
most part,
I got.
alongside Swoopy.
I'm kind of forward.
I'm not good. I'll
I'm
hit
waiting
one
on
more.
that. Yeah,
Okay,
yeah.
I'll leave it.
I'm gonna fake first. Going up.
Shot. Nice.
I can turn again.
Yeah, I'll wait.
I'll go back.
I got their boost.
That's all yours.
Nice.
Okay, get Page. They missed the boost, so
Watch
Oh,
out.
it's on
just a
double.
booming clear.
Nice.
Nice.
What's
Ooh.
Can't.
I got
Oh,
it.
the demo.
Gonna take time.
You still? Nice.
Come on, Scrub.
Yeah, I'm taking
Clicking
time.
pad.
15.
Oh no.
Close.
I'm
Pass me.
rotating back.
I'll go back.
Want to follow?
Yeah.
I'm back
Yeah.
left.
Pages seem to be
Nice.
low on boost a lot.
I got.
I think they're getting called out on that
Go again.
Nice.
aspect of their
I'm
I'm
game,
taking time.
I'll be mid.
15.
especially in this
I'm taking the corner
first
boost.
game already. In the other
Yeah.
series, Paige looked a
Back
little
up.
bit more comfortable, but
I missed. Watch
I'm
out.
behind you, Ravena.
they constantly don't have anything to work with, which makes it
Think forward,
hard
right? Can't.
to get
I'm waiting.
continuing plays.
Up.
I'm Breezy.
Sorry.
Watch out. You know your last for a little.
Okay. I got.
Yeah. Nice.
Really good. I can
Staying
turn.
forward left.
Try boom.
Come on.
Nice.
Beats.
Oh wait.
You can touch again, maybe.
If the bump came through,
I'm way back, right?
Watch out.
Nice. I'm up.
I got.
Really good. I'm gonna push.
I think I won. I might be there.
Yeah.
My bad.
Yeah.
Misread
No,
that.
no, my bad. I'm
Yep,
rotating
yep,
back.
yep.
Nice.
I'll go back.
I'm low boost. I
Yeah,
need to
yeah.
go back. Yeah, yeah.
I like how every single
I
time
got.
Ravena tries to say
I'm gonna
my
push
bad
again,
on
push
me,
again.
Scrub is like, no, 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 no,
Uh-huh.
that's my fault.
Mid.
Yep.
Nice.
I
I'm
got
gonna
beat
turn
them.
as well.
Nice. I'll take.
Like good team vibes on this
Nice.
roster for sure.
Hands.
That was. Tag him.
I'll go.
Uh huh.
And then.
You can shoot. Oh, sorry.
It's alright. We had a lot of pressure that game. Didn't feel like we got shut
Yeah,
out.
we did. I think we did a lot better at the end.
Yeah, they definitely had better movement, better connection across the pitch during the end. That's how I am 100% of the time. Yeah. And it takes them a while to get
Alright.
these games started on the official broadcast. Like actually watching it from the player perspective, it's interesting. All right, let's see if
Hello?
the Cloud
I'll
and
check
Crimson
back there.
series had any updates here.
1v1 maybe.
Well done.
I'm waiting
I'll
left
follow.
side.
You.
All right, it doesn't look like anything has come through yet. So we will have to continue to wait to
Nice, well
see
done.
the results of that series via Wikipedia.
I'll try
I'll
kill
check.
it middle.
I'll be right.
Nice 50.
Nice.
I'm up.
Good early
Yep,
goal
no one on.
from Team
I'm back
Ravena.
there.
I got.
Oh, sure.
Placement.
Nice.
well done.
Nice, nice. Claps on that one.
What a weird save. Alright, but I.
Beautifully done. That bounce was
I'm back left.
Yeah, left.
that bounce
you.
was unique
Watch
for
out.
sure.
Gonna 15.
Nice.
Nice, really good touch.
Fine.
I'm taking small pads.
Hands.
Yeah. Yeah. Watch out.
One's
I'll be
up.
back, I'll
Breezy's
be
up.
back.
Careful.
Touch right.
No, I'm
Hold on.
back.
Right.
I got.
I save.
I got.
Watch out.
You have
Right
In front of it.
Nice.
Yep.
Sorry about
I'm
that.
rotating.
Got bounce, got bounce.
I'm kind of low on
Okay.
it.
Try block.
Okay, I'm waiting.
Nice.
Really good block.
Nice block.
I'm still waiting.
I can't.
I
You're
got
alone.
block,
Breezy's bumping.
Nice.
I wonder what
Try to take
rank
time, get
Paige
Oh, wait, I'm
is.
getting pads.
I'm
Because I know Scrub Killa, SSL,
I'm low.
obviously.
Okay.
I got the
Um,
corner booster, by the way.
Ravena,
Yeah,
SSL, but
yeah,
I wonder
yeah.
where
Yeah,
Paige
nice.
is
Go get
sitting
it,
at.
go
Watch out,
My guess would be high
wait.
GC.
I'm right side.
Yep. Ah, I cycled watch out.
Alright.
Such a bad pass for me, sorry.
I'm okay,
Oh, I
on me a little
cycled.
bit.
Alright, good start there. Let's go. I'm left.
Actually,
I'll try back there.
W Ravena
I
keeping
got.
the vibes
I
high.
tried to cut around.
Nice.
I'm there.
fine.
Even after
Good
they
Yeah,
concede
yeah,
one,
I'm back.
saying,
Yeah,
"Hey,
yeah,
good
yeah.
start to the game." They got 2 goals up.
I'm behind you. You can try.
I'm pushed a bit as third.
Watch out.
I'll leave.
I'm gonna take back right.
I'm on 0 now
I'll be third, I'll
though.
be third.
Free jump.
Okay.
I got.
Nice.
I'll
Just
push
50
up.
in.
It looks like maybe the
sorry.
first game of Cloudy Crimson
I got
has
bump him a little bit.
concluded. What are they updating if
I'm
that
gonna
is
rotate
not
back.
the case?
Really good.
Nice. Again.
I'll try
I
bump
got-
last. Bumping Breezy.
Nice. I'm waiting left side.
Nice.
Bump
I'm gonna-
Breezy.
Team morale is
Yeah,
important.
aggressive second.
No, I'm not really a fan of like being needlessly positive if you're getting absolutely stomped. Like, yeah, you can be a little bit sad about that.
You've got a bit of time.
But like the reset is so important in Rocket League.
Tried.
Oh, wait. Okay.
You've got to
Okay.
preserve the
Okay.
mental.
Yeah, I got.
Really good. I'm back right.
I'll try reading.
Because it
Back one.
is a large part of the game.
Let's try.
Kill Breezy.
I got.
Close.
Yeah, I'm pushing middle.
Ping.
Nice.
Flash
Shot.
to you, maybe?
Shot. Good drop.
Try to fake.
I'm taking
Oh, the
mid,
weight.
Oh, man.
Gonna try
It
50.
almost worked. Alright, looks like
Nice.
Team Sarek
Nice.
versus Alemz has started in
Gonna
the
go
top of the
next.
screen.
Nice,
Nice, I'm
Let
there.
me make sure I've got
I'm rotating
my
back.
I got
I'm
my
rotating all the
text
way back.
looking
I'm
right.
One-
Oh, pretty
0.
close.
Can't. Watch out.
Cowbridge.
I'll try bumping Breezy.
Got that pretty close
Touch
on
maybe?
target.
Oh, let's try.
In the
Sorry, I
right
made that
area.
difficult to
There
read.
we go.
I'll be right.
Okay. I'll try right.
Oh, cheat.
Oh.
I got
Oh, I forgot to update.
Yeah,
Sorry.
I'm chilling. One flowing.
15.
I forgot to
Nice.
update the Ravena Slumpy series.
I can't.
It
Try bumping it.
is
Away.
game
I'll go
1,
back, I'll go
2,
back.
Slumpy.
One trying to bump you.
I got.
Nice.
To you.
Game
So I'm
1,
back left.
2,
Breezy's
Slumpy.
I'm getting
chasing quite a lot.
bumped.
I'm bumped.
I'll
watch
push,
out.
I'll push.
Nice.
I'll try bump
I'll
one.
be third.
I'll bang.
Urina. Bang.
Really good.
They
Good
doubles.
demo.
I'm behind you. Maybe take time.
I'll
If
control.
Team Sarek,
Really good. I'm waiting
I think
Okay.
it is not
Nice. I push. 50
crazy to say that
maybe. Managing a bump.
Back.
Okay.
Nice.
Team
I'm
Alemz
rotating behind.
Shot.
might win
Yeah.
this entire tournament.
Yeah.
I'm gonna try push.
Yeah, sniper's
Try
on.
wait.
But if Sarek
Right
can
there.
upset them
Punch.
here,
Nice.
Nice.
Try push again.
Game blue.
Don't know if I can
that would
reach
be a
it.
really good chance to change that
Watching
fate.
seating.
Can you go?
I'm rotating behind you.
That's fine.
Nice.
I'm low boosting net. I'm waiting for a shot.
Okay.
One shot.
I got
It's
it.
all over.
Touch.
Nice. Good read.
Good touch.
One up, one up.
In corner.
Yeah, I
Okay,
think
sorry.
Ravena's beat there.
I'll control.
You have time. You have time.
I'm
Yeah,
out for a
I'll
while.
take- I'll take.
Okay, I'm pushing up behind you.
Nice.
I've got.
Take again. Oh, nice.
Nice. I'll try again, middle.
I'm back. I'll stay. I'll stay back.
I doubled. You stay on
Back a
scrap.
turn.
One more.
Nice.
Nice.
I'm not
Oh,
jumping
wait.
right now.
I'll turn back. I'll turn back.
Okay, I'm there.
Okay,
You
there
got it,
we go.
Irene? Nice.
I got
One
left. mid.
beat.
I'll try. I win.
I
Watch out.
might be back. Gonna
Nice.
try
I'll wait
50.
till you miss.
Kill Breezy.
Nice. You have
Oh,
some
yeah,
time.
yeah,
You have
yeah.
some time.
Sorry, no boost.
Really good, really good.
Yeah.
Try.
There's
Oh,
Scotch
okay.
chance here.
Nice.
I think they have to win
know.
this.
It's a little awkward for me.
Okay, I'll leave to you.
I've
They
got my
have to
clip.
win this. Come
Okay.
on, Paige.
Okay.
Nice.
I can
Breezy's
jump.
wall.
You got him?
50.
Oh wait. I got.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll follow.
Nice.
Nice
I'm rotating
follow.
behind you, Ravena. I'm
Yeah.
waiting
Love
to-
that out of Paige.
I'm back left.
Had all of the
Wow.
boost in the world to
One
use.
Can't.
Plus.
I'm gonna
Utilized
bump
it
us.
push
perfectly.
the ceiling.
Mm-hmm.
I got bumped back and try again.
Oh yeah.
50.
Nice.
Nice.
Can't. Do you?
I'm rotating back. I'm kind of like waiting middle. Just.
Took that
waiting.
boost.
Oh,
I'll
wait.
wait down.
I'm up.
No,
Yeah,
no,
just
you
kinda
beat
touch,
them.
Just touch.
Yeah.
Scrubs fast. Scrubs fast.
Oh.
Paige, get it.
Sorry.
No.
I'm rotating back.
No.
Yeah, sorry, I
Ah.
left him. It's okay.
Double commit in the midfield.
That was bad
Ravena
comms at me,
coming from the
okay.
side. Paige waiting
Okay.
middle.
Nice. I'll
Okay.
try again. Maybe be able to 50.
Mm-hmm.
Wait on Breezy.
wait.
Beats me.
I'll
Sloppy's
blow.
up.
Oh.
To you, Arena?
I'll try.
Behind you, Ravena. Hold on. I'm gonna push.
Shio.
0 seconds.
try.
And that's
I'm sorry,
another
I'm sorry.
goal from Sniper.
Control, it's fine. Don't worry. Doing well.
Right, Ravena. Down
Retreat
2
spot.
in their series.
Same.
Dude, she's switching between her presets so fast. What is she looking for? Holy. That was so quick. Okay, let's listen into Yukio. Looks like Alemz team
Ich versuche, ja. Links. Pass auf, follow.
is taking a significant lead in game number 1.
Boost.
Up by 3.
Tor jetzt. Ich hab.
Nice. Hier nochmal.
Vorne. Aha.
And Team Ravena needs to reverse sweep if they want to stay alive in the tournament.
Alemz up.
Kann ich double. Okay.
Bin low.
Was?
Der Gold bekommen.
Mist.
Alemz. Bleib
Muss
dran.
Boost nehmen.
Bin Mitte, wenn du kannst. Bin ab.
Ab.
Lass. Ah, komm dran.
Ooh.
Bleib dran.
Ah, ich kann nicht. Oh, dran.
So. Fake und shot.
Yeah, that's German.
Ich gehe.
Ah, nice.
That's crazy. It's just like out of nowhere too.
Geh du.
Hab einen gebannt.
Oh, good bump.
Mal
Kann nicht.
Mitte.
Flick. Double wieder wahrscheinlich. Nice.
Ich hab keinen Boost da.
Kannst versuchen.
Es
Einer
beat.
dead.
Mist.
Oh Gott.
Nice job.
All right, that looks like a game number
Okay,
1
fine.
victory
Push.
for Team Alemz, top seeded in the tournament.
Ceiling.
Ja, sind halt einfach ein bisschen schneller und da machen
And
mehr
Team
mit der
Yuko
Passe
isn't
halt.
even going to get a goal against them. Alright, in other news,
versuchen, mich auf
let's
Mitte
see
Bounce zu
if the
konzentrieren.
Cloudy Crimson series has been updated. It looks like Team Cloudy is up 1-0 versus Crimson. Remember, Cloudy was the team that just dropped from the upper bracket versus Sarek, who we are watching on the top stream.
Ja.
And Crimson eliminated Team Alanis in the last round with a reverse sweep.
Ich habe irgendwie das Gefühl, in den Games gegen Rizex habe ich das öfter mal gemacht, so dass ich einfach Mitte ready war.
Okay, let's listen back into Ravena,
Go.
Scrub Killer, and
I'm
Paige.
waiting for it.
I'll back.
Yeah,
I'm gonna push.
Sniper's there.
Still an even game.
I'll take it.
Actually,
Oh wait, you Ravena? You have time.
One is up.
Nice. I got.
Yeah, one up.
15.
And
Gonna wait a little bit.
yeah, I'm with you.
I'm now.
Going back. Watch out, Breezy on.
I get bumped. Look at that. Nice.
got it.
Be careful. I'm
Man, the
third.
bumps
Yeah,
are
yeah.
really
I
coming
got your
through.
back.
Nice.
Let me sit up for this.
Nice,
Right,
really good.
I got-
Really good.
On.
I'm going middle.
I'm bumped.
Right.
Okay.
With you, Scrub.
I'm gonna jump. Try to get the
Watch
ball.
out.
I'm
kinda
0-0.
Nice. One more.
You
One
take?
more.
You can try touch again.
I got.
It's really good. I'm taking back left.
I need help
Watch out.
here.
Okay, I'm waiting.
Yeah, me
Watch
too.
out.
Left. Try again.
Nice. Can't.
Try bomb.
I'm backward.
Okay.
Sniper's up.
Ooh.
I'm behind you, Paige.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
so scary.
I
Yeah.
touch. 50.
Nice.
Breezy's up. Try again.
Oh
I'll
wait.
try 50 that. I got.
Ooh, nice beat.
Mid.
I'm rotating
Thanks,
back.
though.
I'm third,
16
I'm
boost.
third. Back left.
Can't.
Nice.
Waiting them all out.
I can push.
Breezy.
I got.
I'll leave
Breezy just continues to be on the ball.
Nice. I'm
Over me.
rotating behind you.
I'll be
I
the
got.
net.
Nice. You got time.
Oh wait,
Yeah.
I'll be third.
You can keep going.
Pants.
Mhm.
Just one to
I'm gonna
beat.
take
Just
time.
Breezy.
1-on-1.
Try double.
Ah.
I'm up.
Yeah, I got their boost.
Can't.
Out?
Watch out.
I'm up.
I'm up.
I'm going
One
back.
up. Behind you.
Oh,
I
of
got
course,
one.
Breezy's there.
I'll turn.
Yeah, I'm behind you, Paige.
Can't.
I can go. Touch.
Nice. I got.
Yeah.
Backward.
Okay. Sorry.
I'm gonna
with
take
that,
back
my
left.
bad.
I'm
No.
in the corner. All the way back.
Yeah. Bumping.
Nice.
Good stuff.
Oh wait.
I can
I'm
push.
bumped. I got.
I jumped.
Okay.
Sorry.
I'm gonna jump.
Play patient.
I got back.
Yeah, you have some time.
Yeah.
Nice.
I fall.
Nice.
Wow, I'm getting
Nice.
fully invested in
Nice.
these team comms here.
Yeah, I'm behind you.
Kill Breezy.
I'm gonna turn. Boom.
Good job.
Got the bump.
Oh, the bump.
I'm on a touch.
Oh wait.
Nice. Sorry, I missed.
I can take that.
I'm full boost behind you, Ravena.
Yeah.
Nice,
Oh,
50.
Yeah? 50? I got it.
You got time.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm not even really paying attention to Sarek versus Alemz at the top.
Okay.
I'm so
Oh,
locked in to Ravena.
Pass me.
Whoa!
Nice,
good
Nice save.
Nice. I'm turning.
I
Okay.
can't.
Once a Rocket League comp player, always a comp player.
I'm waiting.
Welcome in, Jade.
Yep. You go.
I've got. It's gonna take time. Pass me.
I got it. Up to you, Scrum.
I'm rotating back. I need to get boost.
As we saw in the previous series, though,
I'm gonna push.
Alemz's team
Excellent.
having a great first game,
They've got.
and then their opponents figuring out how to get more of a stop on them in game number 2.
Watch out.
I'll block
But
that
the
for you.
win might still be inevitable as Charlie B scores the first goal for Team Alemz.
One up.
I'm up.
I got it. Oh.
Yes, Stumpy's also up.
Oh no.
Oh.
No, there's not.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Let's go.
Okay.
I'm back there.
I'll do left.
Oh, gee.
Whoa! That would have been elimination right there.
Pass me.
I'll go back.
Okay.
Oh, insta.
Know what you
I'm
mid.
close to here.
One.
Nice. I'm waiting in the corner.
You're
Watch out.
down. Good luck.
50.
Come on, Scrub.
Good job.
Come on, Scrub.
Slumpy's up.
I got it.
Nice.
Okay. Oh no.
I'm on pads.
Let's win this team.
I'm pushing middle.
I'll go back. I'll go back.
Oh, get the
I got
bump.
one.
Nice.
Touch again. Yeah, one more.
Yeah, I got it. 50.
Good
Oh, no.
stuff. I'm rotating back.
I'll take the boost.
Hold on.
Nice.
I'm kind of out of the play. I'm back, right?
Nice.
Oh,
Hard
wait,
bump.
I got bumped.
I'm
Bump
gonna
Breezy.
push. 550.
Oh, nice.
I'm
I'll go back.
rotating back. Breezy's up again.
Okay. You can
I'll
force.
try it.
I'm so nervous for
try
Team
force
Ravena
high.
right now.
Hands.
Nice. Touch left.
I don't know.
Nice.
Nice.
I'm gonna jump.
Oh, wait.
If they lose this OT, they're out of the
There's not enough
tournament.
time this
I
time.
got.
Well done.
Oh,
I'm
wait.
taking small pads.
Mid.
I'm third.
I can't.
Sniper's up.
Watch out.
Nice.
Okay, I'm gonna take more time.
Yeah.
Okay, I spawned awkward.
That's
One
not
left.
bad, that's not
Please,
Sorry,
Scrub,
Rossi.
please.
Gonna go one more.
bad. Okay, 50. I'm up.
Handle.
You beat them.
Got right.
Yep.
You
Nice.
can beat them.
Good beat.
Watch out.
Nice beat.
In.
No!
Yeah, turn on that.
He was so
Bumping.
close.
Pump's Breezy.
Nice.
Try middle maybe.
I'm mid.
Nothing like the juicy
I'm up.
OT. I'm
Did you get it
so
right?
nervous.
I can turn again.
Yeah.
I'm gonna touch.
Nice.
Go away.
One coming.
I'll go back. Watch out. I got that.
Okay.
Up
I'm
there.
rotating back.
Like Scrub is
I'm
playing.
done. Nice.
Let's go! Come on!
Oh my god, what a game. Fuck that game.
Oh, they keep it alive. Nice.
Well, way score.
Come on.
Really good job.
Thank you.
Come on, man. That was a
Won it.
crazy game.
Yep.
I love that. Meanwhile, Alemz. Oh my gosh, and Charlie B falling down on that for another goal.
Ah, ist gut.
Yeah, Team Alemz taking the lead here. W Ravena for sure.
Ich hab.
Wir machen jetzt einen Double Kickoff, der ist wichtig.
We take those wins. We take them.
Shit, was?
And by we, I mean Ravena's team, not me.
Alter.
All right. I mean, we don't even really need to listen to Yukio. We're keeping on board with Ravena
Yeah,
here
go left boost.
as they continue to try to reverse sweep, but that is going to be an early goal from Team Slumpy, so they're going to have to find the equalizer here.
I follow.
I don't know. We'll see, Jade.
That one.
I hope so.
I'm there.
I'm dead.
I'm enjoying
Okay,
these guys'
trying to get the
comms.
corner
Oh,
boost.
yeah.
We still
I'm
have
back,
Slumpy.
Yes.
Slumpy, the opponent on the other side of the
Oh,
pitch, is
I couldn't
streaming.
reach. Shit.
So regardless, we
Must have
will
been high
have
up.
a perspective to
Sorry,
watch
sorry, sorry.
for the
That's
next
okay.
round.
Gonna
We will
Okay.
have a player perspective, but
Leave to you.
I'm taking their boost.
I got.
yeah, I really like listening to
Wait, I'm
Ravena,
looking
Scrub,
back
and
to
Paige.
Yeah, I got
They got good vibes.
Bumping.
bumped.
I'm taking time.
Yep.
Try reset.
Oh, wait.
I'm taking their boost.
Okay.
Still
Leave to
waiting.
you.
Try and bump. I'm gonna try
Well.
bump as well. Nice.
Can't.
I'm waiting right side kind of. Try middle.
Go back.
There's nobody there
I
to
got.
receive it.
Yeah.
Rotating back.
Nice. Go again. Nice.
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 I jumped there.
Good
Sorry.
backboard.
up.
I'm back left. I'm watching behind.
Oh,
I'm up.
Yeah, I'm behind you. Nice,
That's
I'm
right.
waiting.
man,
Oh,
it's
that's
such slim margins
down.
that they weren't able to
yeah.
get that.
Nice.
Well done.
I
I'll
got.
mark it.
You can keep
Okay.
going.
I got up to you, Ravena.
Yeah.
You can take that.
Oh, get him, get him, get him!
Nice try.
No! What a goal that would have been.
Can't.
I'll be
Alright,
there.
Team
I'll go
Alemz
quick.
going up 2-0 here. Let me update that score for you guys.
I'm
You
gonna
guys
go
are
middle.
tuning into that
I got. Yeah.
on the
I'm
top
pushing
level.
kinda close.
Sorry.
I got bummed.
Okay, I'm rotating back. I'm rotating back.
Okay.
I got.
I'll bring them
right
off.
side.
50
Oh,
in. Okay.
Ooh, good stuff.
Try fast.
Slopsy's up.
Yep.
I'm
Nice.
waiting backwards. Well done.
You beat them?
Up to me.
50.
Nah.
I'm rotating back.
Nice.
Ooh, nice.
Down.
I go back left.
I can't. I'm
Is it still morning? It's past lunchtime for me. Hello,
I'm
Erica.
gonna try bomb Breezy.
Yep.
Demo.
Oh man, they've just got layers upon
Take
layers
that.
on this defense.
Nice, I'm waiting.
Like if they're able to get it past
I'll take
Breezy
that.
or demo him, then Slumpy is
Breeze
there,
out.
and if they're able to get
Yeah,
it past
it's on
Slumpy,
yours.
Sniper is there.
I got bombed.
Yeah.
Like they've just got,
Nice down.
I'm landing right.
they've got
sniper's
good
coming.
coverage.
Nice.
Like that, I'm gonna go.
Oh, yeah.
Yep.
Hey, bump
Oh,
him.
back. I'm going back all the way.
It's
I'll take-
not
I'll take it back.
I'm
morning.
right here though.
Nice, I go left mid.
It is
0-0.
afternoon for both you and me, but
Oh, yeah.
more
Cons.
so
Come on,
you than
Come on.
me.
Oh, nice.
I got bombed.
Okay.
I'm
I'm
taking
bummed.
back right. Go
I
right.
forget it's a Saturday though.
Nice. Oh wait,
Come up.
second. Bomb. Watch out.
I can cut.
Nice.
Oh.
I'm there.
Up again. Nice.
I
Good
can
job.
take.
Oh wait.
Keep following.
Yeah. I'm pushing up as well.
They can still have a chance here.
Try it,
No!
Oh,
Yeah.
God.
I'm rotating
Nice.
back.
Watch out.
Pass me.
Kind of waiting for zombie here. Pushing now.
Well done.
Nice.
Go
I'm
right.
up. Over me.
I'm there.
Bouncing
Yeah, I'm
me.
in
Oh,
there.
get there. Oh, scary.
Nice. I'm waiting for
Watch out.
Breezy's hit.
I'm there.
I'll touch left.
Okay.
I'm gonna try again.
One on, one on.
I got.
Nice.
More.
Oh, my bad, my bad.
I'm gonna try 50.
Ooh.
Oh wait.
Yeah.
I got their boost.
Alright, Paige, hold it down. Hold it down,
Yeah.
Paige, hold it down.
Bombs.
No!
Nice shot.
Sorry, I shouldn't have doubled that. It's my bad.
Sorry.
Good effort, but Breezy, I mean, he's just,
Okay.
he's a little
Turn left.
I'm
unstoppable.
gonna try back left.
You were working on
I'm
big things. Does that have anything to
Yeah.
do
Try
with
one
your
more.
announcement tonight on stream?
Yeah.
I saw that. I saw it.
I'm just chilling behind you, Paige.
I can't.
I
Watch
got.
out.
Yeah, what game is it? Amnesia,
I'm
right?
going.
Tonight?
Sorry, sorry.
Take time.
Nice. Take
I'm up.
forward.
I'm waiting on that.
They have a 0.2% chance
more.
of recovery.
Cons.
Yeah, it's
Oh,
getting
no.
slimmer by the moment, isn't it?
I'll push. Touch.
Well done.
Go back. Nice.
Kind of low boost. Rotating back.
Okay, watching
fine.
low.
Amnesia
Right.
3.
I'm pushing a bit.
Fall.
I'm still
Nice, I'm
0
pushing.
second. Alright, pushing.
It looks like Team Sarah
Come back.
continues to
Yeah, Slumpy's
try
up.
to
Yeah.
find their first game win versus Team Alemz.
Waiting.
Nice.
Get a goal there. Nice. They do score.
I'm just chilling. I'm chilling.
Yeah, you do.
Right now. Left.
Nice.
I'm there.
I'm forward.
Yeah,
Oh,
Breezy's up. He's fast.
Still waiting.
I'm slow back. It's just you for a bit.
Yeah, yeah.
Nice. I'm gonna
Okay.
turn. I'm gonna
Watch out.
jump.
You beat them.
Mhm.
I got.
Not me focusing on
Cons.
We'll take it back.
Ravena and Slumpy.
Okay.
Corner.
Okay, I'm gonna try.
I mean, it's the one that I care about a little bit more
Okay.
because it's an
Take
elimination match.
Oh shit.
Pass me.
Okay,
I'll leave to
rotating
you.
I
back.
got.
Yeah.
I'm bumped.
Oh,
Nice,
he get
I'm
that
back
goal.
left.
Get him.
Nice.
Okay.
Nice. I'm behind you, Ravena.
I'll try fast here. Can't
Oh
zero.
wait.
Can I touch?
I'll go.
Well,
done.
it looks like
Thumbs
that
up.
is going to be
I'm gonna try
the
to touch it
end
Yeah,
of
I'm
the
not.
tournament for
Nice shot.
Any?
Team
I'm going middle.
Ravena
With the end.
with
Nice.
Scrub and Paige here. 3 goals, no time left on the clock. GG's, they did their best,
Well,
but they are eliminated.
Nice try.
Limited 3-1 by Slumpy.
Not bad, sorry.
No, it's like bad. You play very well.
So we're going to be
I played
bringing
ass.
in Slumpy for the next
Nice.
match in the tournament. And the one that is off screen that that we do not have any perspective for because none of the players are streaming is Crimson versus Cloudy, and that is currently 2-1 in Crimson's favor. Crimson, the team that eliminated Alanis in the last round in a reverse sweep in the best of 5. And Cloudy dropped down in the upper bracket in Game 5 versus Team Sarek, which we have on the top level here. So, yes, if you want to check out the bracket yourself, you can. But yeah.
Nice.
This might be a 3-0 here. Sarek putting forth the best effort so far in this series to take down this team. But I mean, it's just going to be a tough task because Alemz is a RLCS top 16 women's player from La Masia last RLCS season, and Charlie B is a pretty high bubble player as well. I can't remember. I think his team made it into a couple top 16s. So this is basically 2 RLCS players versus a retired RLCS player in Yukio. I don't think he's competed in a few years. Sarek, which maybe peaked SSL. I'm not sure. I don't know what rank she is. And then I'm assuming Judy is a lower rank. All 6 players in that match are not streaming. Exactly. Yeah, isn't that frustrating? They're not streaming, or I don't have a stream connected for them. Like, I couldn't find anything for Rose Blushes. Cloudy's not streaming. Rizex isn't streaming. Like, I can keep checking it all I'd like, but they haven't been live all day. And Stizzy and Arena Crimson, I couldn't find a stream to connect to. So we got nothing. Nothing. And this top match is actually the one that the main broadcast is covering. So, yeah, I was hoping that possibly the main broadcast would cover a different match, and then we would have 3 perspectives. But I'm telling you, Rocket League culture needs to change. Need to have a match for, or a streamer for every single match. And apparently you were allowed, the teams were allowed a team stream if they wanted, but I don't think anybody set one up. Nobody used a team stream.
Muss auf Bounce warten.
And I don't even think if... So, NA is tomorrow on Sunday. I don't even think if they wanted... if they wanted a team stream, if there's still time to register one for that tournament. Oh, man. Alright, it looks like it is going to be a 3-0 from Alemz's squad against Sarek. Sarek dropping down into the lower bracket. They will face the winner of... they will face the winner of Slumpy versus the winner of Cloudy Crimson. Put me in, coach, all stream. I mean, I was going to say, because Emmy was just in here a little bit earlier, and she said that she's not sure if her teammates Noli or Gibbous are streaming their perspective tomorrow. And I was about to say, like, come on, let me team stream it. I'll take that responsibility. Pop me in there. Watch party? No. Team stream? Yes. Because, like, we just need more of the perspectives. I would always be down to team stream, be a team stream perspective. And then if my team gets eliminated, then we just switch over to watch party mode. You know? Alright. So that is everything. We are going to remove Ravena from the mix. Fortunately, her team has been eliminated, no longer in the tournament. So the perspectives that we still have left are Slumpy and Team Sarek. It could have been set up by the team captain a long time ago, since they already know they are a team. I mean, realistically, I want to see more player streams though. So, she went straight to ranked? Of course. Of course, got to keep on the grind. Alright, let's pop her out of the mix. So, for the rest of the matches, the mainstream is going to be able to cover them, but we're going to keep tuned into the players here. Because I want the comms. We've got off and chilled for a bit. The grind never stops. Alright, so we're just waiting the conclusion of this game right here, the Cloudy versus Crimson, of which we do not have a stream for. Yeah, we'll just keep staring at it like that's gonna give us information. Maybe it will. Maybe by some miracle it will. This kind of sounds like a Halloween song. No? Does anybody else feel that? I think the mainstream should be going to a break here. Yep, they got a break. And actually, Team Sarek has a little ways to wait because they dropped down into the lower bracket final, I think. Yeah, lower bracket final. As soon as that actually gets updated. I'm also just stating how there's a sense of not caring or realizing the extra responsibilities there are to being chosen to be a captain. Yeah, I mean, maybe there'll be more streams tomorrow. Halloween over? Play Christmas? I'm actually not trying to play either Halloween or Christmas. I'm playing Chiptune. It's a new playlist. Yeah, I mean, they did know the captains, I think until yesterday or the day before. A couple days ago, earlier this week, they hadn't drafted the players yet, but the captains were decided because they were determined based off of the previous Star Chasers showdown events, and the top performers got to be the team captains. And I think it says here that, like, I think, does T mean that they're on the same team? That they competed on the same team? I'm not sure. Dang. Yeah. Oh, tied! Oh, duh. I can read points. Jeez. Good eyes. Sorry, can you tell that yesterday kind of took it out of me? Come on, show us. Show us the result. It's not morning, I'm just tired. And I don't want to do another 20 push-ups. Oh, whoops. I didn't realize I left the... Shoot, I left the scores on the screen. My bad. Okay, they're back from their break. Go back to bed. It's too early. You're proving my point. It's so morning. It's not. Okay. Hold on. While we have a break here and these series scores are not updating, I think I might go to the bathroom. So I will let you guys listen in to the main stream here.
It seems like he was incredibly quick to jump ship. So from
as I go do that, be right back.
Why do you think it
Be
is
right back,
that Team
chat.
Sirac were not able to pull all of their tricks out of the hat, as it were, and give us a bit more of a promising show?
I think there's a combination of factors. I think the MAC actually hit the nail on the head real early on. They showed Team Alemz too much respect, and so Team Alemz showed them zero respect. There was no way that they were going to grab the ball by the horns, so to speak, and wrestle that series back underneath their control. I think that April, who takes up the MVP, had a standout game here, and she was dominative on this opposition, not giving them an ounce, not giving them a chance to breathe. So many challenges. Sarak, I don't want to say they laid down and let them dominate them, but they didn't really do much to threaten the goal mouth, and so their goal production line was kind of stuffed. And, well, 3-0 felt like the inevitable result, unfortunately, for them.
Well, surely there's going to be a bit of a confidence boost for Team Alemz, obviously progressing on throughout the tournament as well. But I want to chit-chat to you now. What is next for them heading into the grand finals? Who do we think they're going to end up facing against? Do we think that there's any team in particular that they'll really, really struggle against? Or do we think the form that we've been seeing from them, you know, winning 3-1 versus Team Slumpy, 3-1 versus Crimson, and now a 3-0 as well? Surely that's all of the confidence you need to secure yourself a grand final victory.
I mean, the only thing they have is now, the only bad thing, quote-unquote bad thing, is that they have is they're going to have to wait for the upper bracket, right? So the question is always going to be the same when you drop this late in the double elim bracket is, or when you're waiting in the grand final. What do you do in the meantime? Do you stick in rank? Do you play free play? Do you just bin off entirely and go make some food or something whilst you wait? And then having to come back, it can be difficult, and we've seen teams struggle with that long wait period. So if the lower bracket team has got any hope against this Team Alemz in the best of 7, which the grand final is going to be, it's going to be being cold in the first games, and you as a lower bracket team having to come out the gate.
You know what, speaking of that lower bracket, let's go ahead and take a look at it, because I completely agree with you, Macdish. I feel like overplaying is very much a thing as well. You can end up getting in your own head. You know, one mistake in a ranked game or in a casual game with your teammates can often feel like the end of the world. Oh my god, why am I missing my shots? Why am I crumbling under the pressure? It can get a little bit too much for them. So now, Relic, I want you to tell me, who do you think is going to be joining Team Alemz in the grand final? Obviously, you boys are not going to be here, sadly, for our next lower bracket matches. So I want you to predict the future, as it were. What is in the crystal ball?
I still lean towards Crimson.
Okay.
I think that they've got that pop-off potential within them to threaten the Alemz, who might be cold coming into that grand final. I wouldn't count out Slumpy, but I think that genuinely, like Sarak, for me, have gone off the boil. That's a huge hit to the confidence to have only scored 1 goal out of 3 games, and they're going to be sitting and watching. That's really the only benefit to them. Is they'll be able to watch this next series, do their
Okay, it does look like Crimson came out the victor 3-1 versus.
Do you both think that the driving force for Crimson
versus the Team Cloud?
Do you think the main driving force and reasoning for them being able to take it at distance is because of Stizzy obviously being part of their
Watch out.
I mean, it's a big force, right? Because Stizzy is just that good. And I think he just probably needed a bit of time to get to know how Crimson Ravena played and, you know, get to piece everything together. But now it seems to be pieced together. Let's not forget they had to reverse beat Team Alanis in round 1. And then a confident 3-1 win over Team Cloudy. I mean, pretty much all 1-goal games or 2-goal games, so very close. But still, I think it's an X factor. But as I'm biased, I'm going to say hell no to reasoning and say give me Team Slumpy against Team Sarak in the lower bracket final.
Okay, forget about the lower bracket final. Before I say goodbye to you both of you, I want you to tell me who is going to win the Ally All-Stars.
Relic, you want to count down to 3?
3, 2, 1. Alemz.
Alemz.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. You heard it here first, folks. My casters have spoken to both of you. It's been an absolute pleasure to join alongside the two of you. Fun as always, and hopefully we get to see you next time. But after the break, I'll be joined alongside Mutz, and Geordies will also be.
Alright, so who are we watching? We're watching Slumpy?
Would make sense. Most players are back in EU at this point.
Looks like they're not in the game yet. We'll keep going. Oh, they're going back to another break? 10 minutes? Wait, is that actually real? 10-minute break? Oh, this match is gonna take forever to start. Now, stop it. claws hurt. You know that? Your claws hurt me. Well, let's freaking just enjoy our time with Dante then, I suppose. Yes. Happy cat. Stop trying to eat. He loves eating these strings, so I always have to tuck them into my sweater, or else he tries to get them. No strings for you. Don't worry, Dante's the content while we take this break. Hey, don't bite. Hey! Stop it. You know you're not supposed to bite. Jeez, children. Children, am I right? Stop biting me. Little brat. Stop it! Hey! No. You know better. Gosh darn it. What? Closer. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Ah! I can't. All right, I'll just be for back here. Let's troll Twitter. We've still got a little bit of a break here. Oh, it looks like Faker has won another League of Legends championship. How many is that at this point? Wow, that's kind of crazy. Five-time world champion. Wow. Got some Pixel Pikachu. What is this? Club Dubs? November 9th and 10th? Turbo could never? I mean, what was he, 4-time? Turbo's the 4-time? Let's see what this is. November 9th and 10th, 4 Creator Club tournaments. Club tourney winners to go to the Club Championship. It's on Sunday, over $10,000, 32. Wow. What is this? Let's check it out. That's bright. Whoa. Okay, so Chief Beefs, Fears, Jamaican Coconut, Tenacity, and then the Championship. 4 separate tournaments, each hosted and streamed by a content creator. 3v3 double limb, all matches best of 3 until top 8. Where they're best of 5. Winner advances to Club Championship on Sunday. 3v3 double limb. Dang. Interesting. Wow. Okay, wait. So they all start at the same time? Do you just randomly get put into a club, or do you sign up for a specific club? Wait, I'm confused. Your stream lit up my room with that web page? I'm sorry. It's unfortunate, but Start.gg doesn't have a dark mode. This is interesting. I wonder how this works. Let me bookmark that. We still don't have the match started, right? Yeah, we're still on break. Alright, we're good to keep trolling. Da 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 da. Dang, wait, that's the 9th. So that's next Saturday? Do you think Kaze would be available for us to try to compete in this? We could try our hand. Oh, looks like it's Violent Panda's birthday. Happy birthday. Looks like we got CRL going on. Jeez. Alright. Well, that's kind of all I got in mind. Alright, looks like here's this is a post from the guy who usually gives us all of the like roster rumors. Saying, hold on, let me turn down the music here a little bit. Saying, think it might be time for the orgs invested in RL Esports to come together and demand change. The decisions Epic is making for the monetization for the orgs is pushing them away, and by the time they realize, it might be too late. Yeah, what's happening? What's happening on this then? Let's see if nobody quote tweeted, they just reposted it. Darn. Alright then. Well, back to our streams, I suppose. Got a minute left. I'm down? Alright, let's message her. Wait, I had the start.gg. Alright, let me close those. Weep. Wait, before I do this, let me see, has she said that she can't be available that weekend? November 27th. Okay, no, she should be here. All right. Dante has decided he does not like my lap. He is going back to his chair. All right, we're almost ready, chat. We're almost ready. Let's see. Oh, they're in the lobby. They're gonna start up here. Any moment now. Any moment now. They don't have. Wait, the other team, Crimson, isn't here. Alright. Let's tune into them. It looks like we've got Jordy's on the broadcast.
Part 2. This is
nice.
the Ally All-Stars presented to you by Ally. My name is Jasmine. And this time around, I got some more fabulous guests to join me on the broadcast. I've got Mutz and I've got Geordies. I'm going to start with you first, Mutz. How have you been enjoying the show so far?
It's been a great time. A few cheeky, well, almost upsets. I think the first match of the day was an almost upset that went to Game 5 as a decider. That was a great time, and it's just sort of been at that level since. It's been super sick, super fun, and I've been having a fantastic little time. Thank you for asking.
Oh, yeah, it's absolutely my pleasure. Well, you know what, Geordies? First time round, we're getting to do something like this together. I'm super excited for it. How about you? How are you feeling today? Good?
Oh,
Excited for some Rocket League?
I'm really excited, yeah, too. I mean, this is the first time that I've been able to...
I know Geordies has been watch partying the event.
Well. I have played in it before, but this is the first time
before
I'm able to do
hopping
it,
on,
and
I think.
I'm excited to do it with months of all people, too.
You know what? I'm curious to see, from a player's perspective, what kind of insight you'll be able to give us over here on the broadcast. But anybody that's only just joining us, let's give you a bit of a refresher as to what you might have missed thus far. We'll go ahead and bring up our graphic for our bracket that's taken place today thus far. We've already got Team Alemz in the grand finals. Now, Geordies, tell me, was this on your bingo card at the very start today? Did you anticipate that they'd be the first team making the grand finals?
Honestly, yeah. I mean, we all know a lot of these.
All right, as soon as the game starts, we're probably going to switch over and try to tune into Team Slumpy.
With Alemz as well, we all know that
since we have the opportunity to listen to the team comms, I would love to make use of that.
There wasn't a doubt in my mind at all that they were going to be the first team.
But since they don't start,
and Months, obviously, you were
until the broadcast starts, we'll stay here.
The games from the very start as well. What did you make of that Team Slumpy and Team Alanis showdown that we had as our opening matchup? Did you think Team Slumpy would come out on top?
I did. I thought it'd be a little bit easier, I won't lie. I thought they'd be a little bit more comfortable on their way through round number 1, but they had a bit of a scare. And it kind of gave them a little kick, a little bit of momentum, I think, that they needed.
I mean,
to go
everybody
into
in
the
chat
following
right now,
rounds.
whether you've been
Unfortunately,
watching
it's
a
not
lot
gone
of this
amazingly
tournament
for
or
them
not,
against
is there
the
anybody who
dreaded
thinks
Alemz
that Team
side,
Alemz
who
is
I'm
not
sure
going to
go
win?
amazingly for
Because I feel
anyone
like
who plays against that
it's
team.
sort of
But,
inevitable.
I mean, we are going to get to see how they recover from that loss presently, so I can't wait to see what's coming up.
Well, let's go ahead and talk about the opposition of Team Crimson. Obviously, with Stizzy backing them as part of the team as well. They started things off in this tournament, losing 3-1 versus none other than Alemz. Now with the potential to face the grand finals, what do you think the conditions are to rewrite
You like Team Crimson?
and secure a victory?
Man, I wish they had
For
a
me,
perspective that
Stizzy
we
needs
could
to do
watch.
Stizzy things. Stizzy is the best player in this tournament. In
I don't know
both the
why I
NA
keep checking.
and the
I
EU
should just
sides
know
of
that they're
things,
not
by far,
streaming,
in my
but-
opinion. Fight in the chat
Ever
if you want
hopeful.
to.
I'm
But
ever hopeful. Okay, it looks like everyone is actually in the match
top
now,
8 in
so
5 of the
hopefully they
last
can
6,
start up here.
RLCS main event.
Shortly.
Crimson, for me, top 5 player in this tournament as well. So their base is just so good. And I mean, Ravena is not anything to shake a stick at either. But Stizzy, if Stizzy goes crazy, they can just about beat anyone. If Stizzy doesn't, it's going to be a lot tougher. But I still think they could probably eke out a victory against Team Slumpy's side. Or against Slumpy's side, who have not quite gelled just yet. The vibes have been good. I've been checking out Slumpy's stream a little bit earlier, and they've been having a laugh, having a good time, even when things are going against them. But for me, Stizzy's the key for Team Crimson.
Oh,
I mean,
they added an
obviously.
extra eye to
Well,
Slumpy.
Georgie, you've actually faced
Unfortunate
against
mistake.
Crimson, firsthand as well. So how do you think Slumpy?
Everybody knows it's
are
only
gonna
2
face going
eyes.
up against it?
How dare they?
Gosh, you really had to bring up the... you really had to reference the Commonwealth, didn't you? Yeah, I
We're
have.
going way back.
I have played against Crimson before in the past at the Commonwealth back in 2022. They did. Team England did beat me. Crimson was on that team. Honestly, funnily enough, I did play with Crimson in one of the previous Star Chaser tournaments earlier this year. She is immaculate vibes. Really fun to play with. Very confident.
Wouldn't know.
and
We
I
don't
think
get to hear their
apart from that,
comms.
the likes of Stizzy, I think that
We wouldn't know.
it's a good gel. Exactly what Munt said. It's a really good team, especially if they adapt well alongside each other.
Do we think Breezy has what it takes to elevate Team Slumpy a step further and walk away with a win?
Well, I mean, I personally haven't watched too much of Slumpy's matches. I did watch the first one. I did see them beat Team Alanis in round 1. They do have a potential. I think it'll be a good matchup nonetheless.
What do we think, Months?
I think so. Breezy on his day is an ice-cold killer. If they can get into Stizzy's head, who I'm not...
Monts' camera is just a little bit improperly cut. Like, he's definitely reaching towards the left side of the screen.
Stizzy could have a propensity to tilt occasionally. If they can get into his head, be a little bit annoying, maybe they can throw him off his game, and then Breezy can step up and
I
try to
don't
wrest
mind
control
these graphics
of the server. But
of
look,
these events.
Slumpy and Sniper have been going crazy as well. So it's going to take a full team effort.
They're
It's gonna
definitely
take the whole
very
village to take down Crimson,
bright.
Stizzy, and Ravena. But I mean,
But I don't mind
if
it.
anyone can do it, it is Team Slumpy.
Well, Slumpy coming into
Oh.
this off the back of a 3-1.
Okay, looks like it started, so let's tune into Slumpy here.
Want to beat.
Nice. And then get a goal right away.
He bumped me off the ball. I was gonna get another touch.
That was cold, to be fair.
Yeah.
Nice.
I cheat.
I'm alright.
Yep.
Good 50. Good second goal. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, man.
They're ice cold on these kickoffs.
I haven't had to do shit yet.
Sniper with a very good
back as
50.
well. Shit.
My gosh.
Didn't realize.
And of course, Stizzy turning upfield rather than back towards net.
Right. It's always me on kickoff. Give me a break.
One touch.
Oh, nice. I got it.
Bumped her.
Nice. Just 50.
Yep. I'm up.
Oh, Slumpy, that's too fast.
Stizzy touches
Back
me.
with you.
Nice. I'm back.
Nice.
Just control
Demo
me.
1.
Try to bump.
Close.
Oh,
I'm mid. I'll try.
Good attempt.
Yeah, it's a mid, right?
Over me.
Come to you, Sniper.
I'll try demo 1.
Should go down.
Nice.
Demo 1.
Nice.
Good demo.
I'm back post full.
Stizzy's
I'll
there.
turn.
Yeah, I'm 0. I'll be back. Oh, you got time.
Tip boost.
Turn.
Works.
Nice. Yeah, you can go.
Good attempt. 50 that?
Close.
Really nice.
I'll bump last if I can. Nope, can't.
Come to you, Sniper.
Tip boost.
Crimson there.
I'll turn.
Nice. Yeah,
Ooh,
wait,
up fast. Beautiful. Nobody's there? Oh, wait, somebody is there. They were just hiding behind the car.
You got time.
Nice. I'm
Nice.
back.
Hey, Crimson's touch.
Yep. Tip back right.
Touch me. Oh, leave Stizzy.
I'll leave you. Oh, he's there. My bad.
Oh!
Oh, good save.
I'm taking.
That's
I'm
right.
back post.
She beats. I'll go high.
Yeah, I'm back.
Off one.
I'm
That's what I
there.
got. One's
Stizzy
close. Nice. Good beat.
Nice.
Take him
Try
back
and
right.
get him. Nice bump. Okay.
Yep. You're last. Oh, my bad. I'm
Oh,
last.
he
Stupid.
bumped me.
Couldn't bump.
Close. Turn if you could.
Mid right.
Round.
I'll leave
Okay. I can just back.
that. Nice. Got one.
I'm back.
One's close.
I'm alright.
I'll take mid.
Okay.
Keep going. Yeah, just arena.
Nice. I got.
Ooh, 2 misses. No.
Just 15.
Is this Scrub POV? No, this is Slumpy,
Bump one.
the team captain.
Bump arena a little bit.
Close. We'll play.
Oh, close. I'm 0.
I'll go high.
So Team Slumpy is
Take
Breezy,
time,
Sniper, Slumpy,
Arena's
and then they're
last.
going against Team
Can't bump
Crimson
us out.
with Ravena and Stizzy
Nice.
from Dignitas.
Yeah, bump Stizzy. I'm
Nice.
third.
Close. I'll turn again.
You
Bump
go.
one.
Yeah,
I'll
Scrub
leave you.
Killa unfortunately was eliminated. He was on Team Ravena,
Tip back right.
and they went out last round versus this team that we're watching right now, Team Slumpy.
Hold on me. You're last.
I think it was a 3-1.
Oh!
Nice. Well played. Tip mid right.
I'm front post. Got it.
Yep. Nice. Well played.
Crimson gets it.
Good touch.
Try and touch can. Nice speed, I got
Nice.
it.
Yep.
Just bang in.
Nice. Breezy's there.
I'll turn.
Beautiful
Yeah,
clear.
she's behind you. Nice. Just one right now. I'm on you, Sniper.
Yep.
Tip mid right.
Nice.
I'll demo him.
Nice demo.
I got it.
I'm
Yep.
left.
Yeah, wait.
Slumpy got a good team. They definitely did, yeah.
I'll
Let's
leave
go
you.
again.
Yeah. I'm being stupid.
Yeah, it was a good draft. I mean, the top team at the moment, which is they're currently waiting in the grand finals for the resolution of this match, and then one match following that, is Team Alemz, which Alemz, if you didn't watch a lot of EU RLCS last season, Alemz was the first female player to make it to a top 16 in the RLCS event since Karma played, like multiple years ago. So I can't remember if they said since like RLCS season X, so that would have been 2020. but somewhere around there, basically a really long time. So that is their team captain, and then they also drafted Charlie B and April. And Charlie B we saw in top 16 RLCS as well in EU. So yeah, very, very strong squad. I don't know if any of these will be able to take them down, but I suppose we'll see.
I'm taking back left.
Nice.
Nice.
I'll try one more.
Yep.
One more.
Nice. 50?
Nice. I'm
Beautiful 50.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm mine. Okay,
Took
clear.
this again. I'll turn.
Nice.
A nice boost grab.
Nice. One more down.
Round.
Close.
Darn.
I'll turn. I'll track up.
Yeah, I'm
Breezy was reaching for that.
nice. I'm mine.
Yep. Left.
I think the biggest thing that the
Works.
women's players, nice, beautiful goal, that the women's players have to adjust to in these matches is with the pros in them. Obviously, you know, with the likes of Breezy and Stizzy, is that they can't be scared of them. They have to ego challenge them every single time. Otherwise, these pros can definitely solo an entire squad.
Nice. It's fine. One's there.
But we're seeing Team Slumpy do that pretty well against Stizzy here.
Yeah, I'll leave.
Oh, here in gold. Close.
Jesus.
Yep.
No more.
Good luck, left.
Man, I love listening to the comms.
Oh wait.
Like the main broadcast, we'll probably tune into it. You know, especially for Force 2 if we lose these perspectives, but
I'm in that now.
I'm enjoying this.
Nice. I bumped you, but that works. Bumped him.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but Alemz has been on the winning team for quite a few of the Radiant events. I'm pretty sure every single winning team, right? I could look back at the history.
Oh, the
I didn't tune into the other events.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, I was having that. Yeah.
But yeah, Alemz top player in EU for sure for the women's scene.
Me neither.
I'm next to a park.
And then I don't know if you could necessarily pick just one in NA. Because I think we've had quite a few teams switch around, which
I tried to redirect it.
recent women's scene news is that G2 has dropped their women's squad of Karma, Avenger, and Talibird. So G2 officially basically let go of their RLCS roster and their women's rosters. And as far as I know, I think Gen G still has Emmy. Oh shoot, what is Gen G again? Emmy, Angie, and oh, why am I suddenly forgetting their squad? I'm having a brain freeze here. Oh, right. Let me put the series score up again.
I do have my window
Somewhere up here, and it is Slumpy. 1-0 Crimson. There we go. Thought Alemz participated in an NA Radiant event also and beat G2 in the final. If not NA Radiant, then definitely NA. NA. There was a Stride Weekly that was going on there for quite a while.
Yeah, that's right.
Yep.
And both regions competed in the same one. So Alemz was dominating that.
Nice, let's go.
Alright, nice.
Cold. Good stuff.
Alright, we got our
I thought
series
that pass
score
was
up.
gonna be way too far. I didn't even call it, but it works.
Alright, let me look at my players here.
I cheat.
Ah, Bella. That's who it is. Bella, Kate, and Emmy.
I'll leave you.
Just round.
Which, according to Wikipedia, they are still signed under Gen G, so.
One more.
Nice, I'll touch.
Nice, I'll leave you. One up.
I'm just waiting.
I'll leave you.
Yeah,
I'm that. One close.
Just round.
So we've got Bella, Kate, and Emmy, and then the previous G2 roster of Karma, Avenger, and Talibird.
I'm back 12.
I'm up.
Back 30 now. Nice, good change. I'll chase. I'll just chase. Bumped her.
Sizzy there. Nice. I'm taking my left.
Nice.
Good speed.
To back right.
Yeah, I'll touch.
I'm up.
Double commit. Yeah.
Put down.
Forward.
Nice,
Bump
I'm with
Zero.
you. That works.
Trying to bump Stizzy. Bump Stizzy. Bump Regina.
I'll turn now.
Yeah, just
Over one. Close
Good
to
try.
Good boost.
Free shot.
Might be.
Nice, good shit.
Nice. The placement was
Crimson
nice by
trust
Sniper
Ravena
too.
there.
No.
Yeah, that was rough. Unlucky. Well played.
Yeah, good stuff.
I got. Yep, I'll try to kill it.
Yeah, and the other thing I would like to mention is that we're watching EU today. NA is tomorrow.
Nice. Is that trying to touch can? Nice.
EU is gonna have more competitive games because the draftable players outside of the women's players are basically all either current or retired pros, versus NA has multiple content creators, multiple retired, or either one or two retired pros, and basically only a couple current pros. So
I'm zero here. I have to wait.
in terms of the level, it's going to be higher today.
Took back right.
So I mean, they've got content creators such as Lethamir, as for a Tryhouse.
Bumped him.
Then for the current pros in NA, a couple of them are Nolly and Kofer.
Works. Try bang.
Nice.
Crimson's there, wait. Over me.
Ooh,
How's
fast. Susie's gonna have that.
It's fine.
Ooh.
Nice. I'm there.
Beautiful save from Breezy.
Yeah.
Nice, I'll push. Nice. I get one touch. Middle.
Yeah, I'm waiting first.
Close.
Should touch to me. Stizzy gets it.
Chasing Crimson.
Get him. Get Crimson.
Nice.
Darn.
Just 50.
Nice, I'll push.
Yeah, I'm waiting middle. Yeah.
I whiffed. Easy
Nice,
fake.
I might use that. I'll get
Oh,
it.
jeez.
They're awkward.
They're awkward.
Nice, I'll leave.
Try and fake
To
it.
bed left.
Yeah. Missed
Close.
open
I'll
it.
wait.
Holy shit, I'm set it.
That's fine. Over me.
I'm back.
Yep.
You can.
And Rena was already there.
Nice, we'll play. Good shit. Good save. Back right.
Yeah, I really hope
Demo
coming
Crimson.
into the next RLCS season
Nice, I'll
that
push with you.
Alemz
She turns.
continues to be able to make it to the top, because I didn't realize until I saw her in the top 16 this last RLCS
I'll chase some zero there.
that like how much
She's
I
awkward.
missed having that
Demo
female
Crimson.
representation. Like sometimes I forget
Yeah, I'm all the way back.
that every single player we ever see
Nice, well played.
is male, and then as soon as one
Nice, I'll chase.
one female player broke through that barrier, it had me so excited.
Nice, good shot.
Obviously, I think just the best players should come away victorious, but it was nice. Is she on an RLCS team at the moment? Yeah, she was part of Lamazia, but I don't know if she still is.
Hey, we're cooking.
I haven't seen
feel like everyone's
anything.
on low hours right now. It's awkward time of the season anyway. I'm back
I
right.
think I'm following her on
Nice.
on
I'll
Twitter,
play
so if she announced anything.
Nice.
No double, no double, no double.
Please give that.
Do, 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 do,
I'm on you, sniper.
do, do, do.
I'm swaying.
Um,
I'll wait.
Nice. To back left.
Yeah, I'm on you,
I'll turn now.
Mid right.
Nice.
Good see. Shall I turn?
Yeah, I'm third.
Nice.
Bang.
I'll turn
You
anyway.
chase.
I'll leave
Yeah.
that. I'll leave that. I'll leave that.
Oh, Lily misses.
Close.
let me
To
look.
back left again.
Take him out, right?
Went hard off of.
Put one touch.
Good
Off
touch.
wall.
I'm out.
One to beat.
Bang in.
Nice.
Bad touch.
It's fine. I'll go net. I'll go net.
I mean, yeah, I'm back. I'm back board.
Yep.
Can't reach out.
Okay.
He fucked it.
Yeah, she did compete in
They're awkward. I'll leave you.
North America
I'm a push
for one of them.
This is kind of dumb, but
And got first on Team
Nice.
12 Bricks
Nice. Time if you can.
against who was that?
I'll get right past.
Who was that against?
I'll get shot. Nice. Good
Against G2,
she's an arm low.
and they went 4-0'd
Yeah,
in the third event to take first place versus Alanis' team, who we saw at the beginning of stream today.
Yeah, I just spammed the word time.
Yeah. Nice.
Good time taken. Well,
I was gonna lurk for a demo, but
So it
I cheat.
looks like
nice.
take my left.
looks
touch.
like
Nice.
she on this
Go
team.
solo if
then?
you want.
I get left there.
Yep, I'm back 80.
Yeah, just want to feature doubles.
One close.
Hmm.
Nice, I'm up.
I'm zero.
One wall.
I'm watching my side.
They're awkward.
Nice pass.
Good finish.
Oh, I can't.
Close.
I'm just waiting. I'm just going all the way back.
Yep. I'll leave these for you.
Yeah.
I'm
just
not
like-
finding a
Yep.
team for her.
Nice.
I'm bumped. She can't score.
I'll wait.
Last recorded one was
I'll get
12 bricks
Nice.
for that.
I'll bump one mid.
for the NA Star Chasers Showdown event.
Nice.
I'm Zara.
Nice, I'll challenge.
Yeah, I'm Zara.
I'm a faker.
Otherwise, I'm not seeing.
Oh, wait, back.
1 mid. I'll demo. Bumped her.
It's usually late team announcements for orgless teams.
I'm
True.
net 0.
Yeah.
Stay on it. Nice, well played.
Bang flick.
Yeah, I saw that. Nice. Good
I mean, it's going to be quite the switch up for, I think, both regions coming into the next season.
Everyone does that all the time. Like, everyone does that, like, automatically, because it's like, even like third man, it's just like a standard thing in sports. Like, here's what it
G2
is.
beat them in groups,
Even, like,
I
man on,
think.
they say that in
So
women's
G2 definitely had the potential to win.
Yeah, literally, I'm just using
Dang.
fucking
Yeah, like I said, I
It's
didn't
like,
watch it, so I'll take your word for that.
People call each other bro all the time, and that's I consider that like a gender neutral term at this point.
Yeah, I mean, if they're...
It's like everyone says it.
I just call my girlfriend bro a lot.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
When you have one good player though, and the other two can't hang, like it does become slightly impossible to be able to just carry the team. So, that's fine. You know, I think in the women's scene, maybe Alemz ran into a couple of that, but from all that I saw, she was basically the main winner.
Yeah, it's fun
Former
to watch.
orgs leaving the scene,
Horrible
unfortunately,
player.
and a lot of people still
Oh,
trying out.
I've
Yeah,
never
true.
played her. Oh,
We
I
haven't
kicked.
seen a lot of EU news, but NA has been going crazy.
I'm rejoining.
NA has gone bananas.
Alright, let's cook.
I'm excited though because if nobody follows Chalkcast here, I would highly suggest you tune into that. Follow Rizzo on Twitch when he live streams them. Because they're supposedly in the future they're trying to get an episode together where they will have a round table with org owners to talk about what needs to change in competitive Rocket League to be able to make it more sustainable for orgs to stay in the scene, whether that means lowering player salaries or having a different revenue split for the esports decals in game, that sort of stuff. And I'm really looking forward to that. And I put a question to the Chalkcast Twitter. I don't know if they're going to be able to have time to include it in part of the discussion. But another thing I'm really curious about is how content creators play into that mix, because I noticed a lot of content creators in Rocket League that were signed to orgs. They got dropped the same time that the org released their pro roster. So, for example, some that come to mind is Widow with Gen G. As soon as I think the day before Gen G announced that they were dropping Appjack, Chronic, and First Killer, Widow announced in her stream that she was no longer a part of Gen G. It also happened to Hootie when Oxygen dropped their roster for the off season, and there's another one that I'm forgetting. But the point stands. Basically, any of the content creators that were picked up and usually were part of the team streams for the RLCS season were also dropped alongside the pro rosters, which I wonder what kind of, if the content creator side of their signings, because they're saying that the pro rosters aren't sustainable, that even some of the most successful teams in Rocket League in competition only earned back like 20% of what they spent on their rosters. How did the content creator side of that pan out? Was the monthly pay that they were getting unsustainable as well for what they were doing? What kind of deals do those look like? Like, I know they did the team streams, but are they also supposed to stream a certain amount of hours every month, or do a certain amount of content recordings with the pro roster, that sort of stuff?
I got bumped here. Oh wait, I'm still right here.
He was pretty consolidated, no?
Nice played. I'm back 50.
I think so, but then that still leaves a lot of players on the outside. I mean, the French roster is consolidated. What we're really waiting for at this point, since Carmine Corps and Karmine
Yeah, I'm
Corps
trying to bump
and
them more, but
Vitality are the only officially announced teams.
Crimson
Everybody
tends to
else is pretty much
a lot.
across NA and EU, to the best of my knowledge. Everybody else is still up in the air. Even if they have not announced that they're splitting, they haven't announced that they're staying either. Or, you know, what org they're on. So G2, for example, G2, pretty sure they're sticking together, but they have not announced anything. We've finally gotten a lock via Sad Junior coach for the roster of LJ First Killer. They've secured Chronic as their third. Cheese is rumored to stay with Reddles and Magic Bear. I think he announced it via his team command on his stream last night. So like those rosters have locked, but like without actually being signed to an org, they could still change players at the last moment. So
nice. Nice played. I'm gonna wait here.
G2 is the perfect example of what you say about sustainability. Been around for 8 years, and then the last season they made every RLCS final and still have to leave. Yeah, because what did they say? They made every final, and I'm assuming their decal had a decent amount of sales because it was like, you know, a nice decal. I think pretty much everybody said they liked it, even if it wasn't like their favorite. And they said something like all of their earnings in Rocket League still only covered 20% of what it costs to keep that roster. And Gen G was like 10%.
Nice, good shit.
So that's a big margin for the deficit there. Huge margin. Nice goal.
Yeah.
Being a content creator for a team has never made sense for me, the way that it has been established. Yeah, and as like a person who's trying to grow as a content creator myself, like I'm curious what the answer is, because like selfishly, yeah, it would be cool if I was signed to an org, but also like I wouldn't want to be signed to an org that I don't understand what benefit they get out of signing me. Like, yeah, I would love to have a regular income, a decently secure income, one that I can count on. But like, how do orgs make it sustainable? Because if orgs can't make it sustainable, then it's not as secure for me, and therefore, like, I'm kind of weary of getting into that situation in the first place, like, just to be dropped. So, like, only signing a creator to, for example, like, operate the team stream. Wow, Slumpy's getting a lot of demos here. I just don't get it, and I don't think I would like to be signed as a creator. Like, say, a crazy turn of events, Gen G came to me tomorrow and they're like, okay, for this upcoming RLCS 25 season, would you like to be our team stream? Would you like to be signed on as a creator? Like, if that's the only thing they're asking of me, and it's like it's actually a full sign and it's not just, hey, this is the person doing our team stream and we'll pay you per production, like, I just don't get that.
Unlucky. Fuck. I feel like the demos will work into the end there.
Yeah, FK LJ Chronic is confirmed by Sad Junior, their coach. And they're looking for an org. They were in talks with NRG, but now NRG has switched their focus, and they're basically trying to secure the G2 roster, previous G2 roster. Do you think Vitality does well with Monkey Moon? I think both Karmine Corps and Vitality are going to need some time to play together. I think Vitality has potential. But when we watched the Flip and Spin LAN finals, they weren't connecting. They were having a lot of double commits. So they've got to get their team flow down. Karmine Corps looked the best out of all of them, and I also really like Dignitas. But Dignitas probably not a roster that's going to stick as they were at Flip and Spin. Unless it works like an agency or you're making content that is related to the team, then what's the point? Like, the only team you ever seen do content creators as a title right was SSG. Other than that, you only see it as Cloud. I think NRG has been doing well. I don't watch any of their content personally, because I don't watch any of their content creators individually. So, you know, there's not like a draw for me to tune into that, because I already have like a loyalty to one of the participants. But I think NRG does a lot. I really like Luminosity's team stream this last season. I think they did more of... They tried to make their team stream more individualistic. So it's like some of these orgs get one thing right, but then not the other, you know? Because like NRG's team stream... I'm not trying to be mean, but I didn't like it at all. I saw nothing original about it, and I think they put a content creator on as a caster, and when you pair a content creator with a caster and you have those two styles clashing, unless the content creator is just like super hilarious and has a lot of chemistry with the caster, it's not going to work. They were clashing vibes every single time I would tune into NRG. But I think NRG, in terms of like the video content that they make with their pro roster and with their pro team and their content creators, I think that's really good. I've been chatting so much. Did I actually get the series score right? Is it 2-1? I think it's 2-1. Yeah, 2-1.
Oh my.
Sick.
Oh my. I'm a bit screwed here.
From what I understand, the standard wages for players are way too high for the cut of winnings that orgs are getting. Yeah, I mean, it's kind of... Players in the past have been in the state of have your cake and eat it too, where they're getting a monthly salary and they're also getting like 80% of the prize pools. And the point of being allowed a salary is that, you know, you are guaranteed a little bit of job security there, and if you perform well, then your org gets prize money to return on their investment. You can't have it both ways. You can't have the players getting a salary and getting that much of the prize pool. You gotta kind of, you gotta change that ratio, because it's just, it is not sustainable. And I think that's the main thing that they've got to change around. If the players are going to say, no, I still want my high salary, then any prize winnings that team gets has to 100% go to the org.
Oh my god.
Ooh.
Bumper.
Nice.
Well played.
Good dribble around by Slumpy.
I had to take a lot of time there because I was like, fuck.
As a Monkmoon fanboy, his teams tend to take a minute to gel due to playstyle, such as double commits, but I see this team doing crazy well. He has synergy with Exotic, and he's amazing with Zen in twos. Yeah. I mean, time will tell. There's a lot of days left until the start of the season. Because it's supposed to be early January. I think the first week in January. First weekend. Yeah.
I didn't think he had.
We need crossovers within the org's teams too. You mean like across different titles? They did have that for Complexity, for that recent like competition that Miss Macho, Tryhouse, and Callie did at RLCS Worlds. They had Monsoon, which is the one of their professional Apex players, hosting that, basically announcing the competition.
Crazy shots.
Yeah, true.
I'm back, right?
Collaborations between the players, creators, between two or more different games that they're in, but for some reason esports wants to be so segregated and in their own bubbles that lots of potential is being ignored. It's just a culture change, because, you know, even year to year, what's expected out of content creators evolves. Between like, can you just go live and stream a game and that's it, or, you know, do you need to be funny? Do you need to have a concept around your gameplay that provides like the entertainment value? You know, it's constantly evolving, and I think that won't stop anytime soon, because esports is such a young scene that it could it could be a while before we see a true settle of the status quo.
One team.
I bumped one. I'm not back yet.
Oh, you mean orgs?
Bumped one out now.
I'll be back now.
So you want
slow.
collaboration between orgs
Nice. Can you get to
and
me?
the
Nice. Fine. I'll wait.
personalities that they have signed?
She shoots.
Nice.
CJ made a great point on the latest cast. In
Nice,
team
wait, one more.
sports competitions, players get their wages and the winnings go to the org, and then the players get a bonus from that. Yeah.
Cut
Yeah,
these
I
one,
completely
slow.
agree.
I get clear.
I'm definitely a huge cast fan because,
15.
you know,
Nice.
most of the opinions that
One more
I
left.
make
Open.
are similar to what they
Let's go.
tend to say, and I think it's just because it's the most logical course of
I was like-
action.
Yep. I looked down.
You know,
and I was like,
Rizzo, CJ, and Johnny Boy are a good mix of perspectives.
Let's go.
Where even if
Alright,
one
alright.
person has a different opinion, like I feel like they're very balanced in their discussions,
Nice.
and I wholeheartedly agree with CJ's point.
I'm waiting.
Dunk there.
Nice. Dunk. Oh,
Close.
get in. Your last sniper. You got time.
Ooh.
Nice with this.
She shoots.
Equalized here. They could take the series win
Nice. To
with
Baron.
this W.
Over me. Tip use.
I'm out.
Yep.
Just trying to control.
Behind.
Nice.
Just
Only
bang
thing
it
you're
out.
worried
Yeah.
about when it comes to vitality is the ego clashes. You think there'll be ego clashes?
Tip
You
use.
can take that first. Yeah.
I mean, I didn't. I
don't know.
thought Exotic was
Nice.
Whenever near.
was very chill and humble until I saw his celebration when he won Worlds. Which, you know,
I'm behind you.
celebrate when you win Worlds, but he surprised me. I think he has more of an ego than I thought.
Touch it now.
Yep.
But I think Monkey Moon and Zen
I'm up.
Yeah.
are pretty. They take ownership
That's block. Okay.
Yep. To mid left.
Facing. Hold up.
a little
Yes, I know.
bit.
Nobody up. One up now. Nice.
Oh.
We're both up.
Zero.
Have to wait.
Oh, yeah, I'll be back. Nice.
Try
Keep
again.
going. Just one back right now.
Good one.
I think I might be able to split it better if I were to talk. You hate typing.
Yeah, you can force now.
Nice.
Ooh,
nice.
down that.
Good shit.
Nice.
I got. Yep.
I don't know. We'll see.
I go to
Nice.
I would be surprised if this season isn't the
Nice. I'm
turning
back,
point.
Dragon Force.
Yep.
Yeah, couldn't
You know, whether it means that
Nice.
Epic says, yeah, we don't care for orgs in our scene, we're not going to change anything, we're okay if everything goes to orgless and it's more like Fortnite,
I whiffed. That's fine.
Um,
I'm up.
See you back there. Yeah.
or something actually
Shooting
changes
out.
between Blast and Epic and how
Nice.
how
good shit.
orgs
To that
can
left.
provide revenue. But like,
Nice.
you know,
Good
it
shit.
makes me both excited and sad the fact that pretty much every single org that has said, you know, they want change. They're like, we want to stay in the scene because we understand that Rocket League has such huge potential.
Nice. Breeza.
So I got.
Like that makes me happy because it's like, okay, it's not just the orgs like
Nice.
trying to be in it because they want to be in another scene. Like they see it too. They see how great Rocket League could be. Nice.
So cold, Slumpy. What the
Oh, Stizzy left.
I was
Stizzy left
tracking
right
your movement. I
away.
was like, okay, you're
Crimson
gonna
with the
have to- you can't touch
GGs,
this
carrying
wall.
the team
So, like,
GGs. Nice finish.
Let's fucking go.
Hi, Mari.
Prize
Welcome
money.
into the stream.
Tripled our prize money.
But then I'm alternately worried at the same time because all of those orgs has said what a huge problem this has become. And you know, this isn't sustainable to keep you know, going on like
Chemistry
that.
looked
So
like it was up more than ever. But obviously Sniper as well, huge credit
Nice.
for her in the early
Good series
part
win.
of the series. Really good shots coming out from her. Really nothing to complain about with their team
I think it needs to
performance.
start
A little bit of a drop down in the middle
with
of the
if
series, but they
orgs
pulled
want
it
to
back
sign
phenomenally.
content creators, they need
Yeah,
to realize they
look,
cannot just
both
hire on
teams, I
someone
feel like, had their
that will just
moments
press
of falling
live
behind
and call it a day.
and then
Agreed.
having a resurgence, being
Agreed.
able to find
I
their way
think
back into
they
the
need
game
to
and
treat
into the
content
series.
creators
So,
less as just
incredibly fun to watch.
put the org name on them.
Incredibly interesting as well to see how the tide
and more like actual employees and have, you know, stream hours requirements, have content requirements, have possibly like tournament requirements. So like Musty doing a collaboration tournament where he did the last man standing basically with the content creators, and it was a partnership between Energy and Energizer, I think.
I mean, when it comes to team
you know, basically, like,
really get
it's
nice
in the
very
same
well
vein,
started
if content creators are going to be signed, they need to be employees as well.
putting them down into the lower bracket.
They need to start to treat the pro players as employees more and hold them to certain hold them to certain pieces that they put in their contracts, hold them responsible or fine them out of their salary, and change up how they have the ratios of like prize money to stuff. So like, I guess the content creator equivalent of that sort of conversation would be Musty say he hosts the Energizer tournament that is basically a whole bunch of content creators coming together in a custom map that was made, and it's last man standing. It's an endurance challenge for a prize. But then since Musty gets a monthly payment from NRG just to be signed as a content creator, NRG should take the earnings from that tournament, or should take a percentage of the earnings from that tournament. You know, and I don't know what any of that looks like in the back end, but that's like an example of what it would be for the content creator side of it versus like, you know, prize pools for pro players. Welcome back, FCB. That's an excellent idea of what I was referring to earlier. Exotic has good chemistry with Zen and Monkey Moon. Sorry, let me turn on some music here. Doop, 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 as we wait for the next round. Exotic has good chemistry with Zen and Monkey Moon, and both of them are about the most adaptable players there are. I don't think they will absolutely win everything, but probably top 4. Well, and there could be a huge scene development because we saw teams that we thought were going to be top of the league, and then like kickoffs and passing plays really developed this last RLCS season. So there could be a wild card like that tossed in. Jeff from Zolv tweeted out a concerning tweet about how he thinks something happening will make it even worse for orgs. Oh, wait, how recent was that? Was that like within the last few weeks? Let me see. Resolve. Surely they retweeted something from Jeff, right? There he is. Oh. Okay. Where is it? Why am I not following him? I thought I was following it, Jeff. Okay. Okay, so it looks like the original tweet is, if what I'm hearing is true, there's literally going to be 0 chance that orgs can be sustainable in Rocket League next season, and you can see there being an influx of orgless teams this coming season. And then he follows that up with, after some conversations, there are some positives, but will require orgs to work a lot harder to generate revenue in the space. There's some definite big negatives. I'm sure for some it will work, others it definitely won't. Definitely will need a change of approach. Huh. That's vague. Worryingly vague. Gotta do something like that, but within the org? Or steal Ludwig's world's best gamer and have players, content creators, and even random staff compete in all of their games to find their best gamer. Also add a handicap to the pros playing. Wouldn't you want to watch that if your favorite team was doing something like that? I don't know. It depends. It's like, you know, there's also only so much content that people can watch. So like, you've got to figure out what it is that they want and serve that up to them, you know? Like, would I want another Worlds gamer, but with just NRG? All this yapping, just tell us what it is. Are you talking about Jeff's tweet? Yeah, very cryptic for sure, Matthew. I don't know. I want the org discussion. I want the org CEO's discussion on Chatcast. I just want to hear a whole conversation of them breaking down the ideas that they have for how the scene can improve and, you know, the path to get there, what's required. Yeah, let's see really quick. So Team Slumpy moves on, and they're going to be going against Sarek. So we've got Yukio with the Team Sarek perspective, and we've got Slumpy that we were tuning into last game. Which one would you guys prefer to watch? Let me know. When those start up, we'll tune into it.
It could have been something as innocuous as that, but either way, I mean, 9 saves.
Hope that message went through for you. Are you talking about the long one? You gotta build brand loyalty. I mean, you also need to build, let's be real, the players themselves need to build their brand. We're talking about org brand, but the players are stupid slacking. Like, stupid slacking. First Killer, how many follows? When we looked at his Twitch channel, does he have? I've never seen him live. Other players in the top of NA, just like it's Daniel. Daniel never goes live. Like, all of these different personalities where they're super, like, desired in terms of their streams. TRK with Mina. Also, hi, Arena. How did you enjoy the tournament today? Are you are you still on the team?
They were able to kind of start to break that momentum that you guys had going.
You were was that you getting eliminated there
they were kind of slow
on
to
Crimson?
start, and once they had, you know, found the
I've got
they were
okay.
a bit slow,
I've got
they
such
actually
like
took
a
off, and they were able to kind of
stupid goldfish brain. I cannot remember.
momentum from that. But honestly, I feel like the main thing that we had an advantage over them is we had like an even spread of like control.
In reality, they really don't. They see the name playing a game, and the fans are there. I mean,
I feel like Stizzy was having to
there's
cover
not
a
even
lot of the
chance
field.
for the fans to hook on to something, because all we have are all of these team broadcasts. We don't have the team comms. We don't get to know the players as a personality. Like, I think that's a huge difference in Rocket League versus other esports. It was fun regardless of results. I'm happy to hear that. I think your team did really well. I really wish, did you guys have a streaming perspective? Because I couldn't find a stream for your team. I really wanted to watch your games, but I only got to see them when another team going against you was in the lobby.
Oh dear Lord, we might
Or was live.
full distance in this best of 5.
Surprised orgs don't make pros doing minimum hours of streaming per week. I mean, it's just, I think Chalkcast also went over this a little bit, and I think whenever they've had Garrett G on, he's mentioned it, in that it sounds like they have had those kinds of conditions in their pro contracts signing to orgs, alongside like wearing the decals, wearing the team decals, but they haven't enforced those conditions. So when players say, oh no, I'm not actually going to wear your decal in competition, they don't dock their pay or like fine them or anything.
I feel like that series is gonna
but
be
Gen
messy.
G has already come out and said, I think maybe who was it? Arnold?
So it's literally
Gen G
gonna be a
Arnold?
feud match,
He said something.
of who's gonna get the most bumps and demos, and whoever wins is gonna bully the other person for eternity.
Might be
So,
a little bit
you know,
farther back.
I've got to win this. I have to win this.
It's a lot of money riding on the line.
He said something on Twitter where he's basically going to make it a requirement for his next roster to rock the team decals. So I don't. He said it somewhere. You guys might just have to take my word for it, but yeah. So at least we have that from one team. Maybe more orgs will make that a requirement.
It's probably the fact that they've had to wait a long time to play.
Org signed players, they see an influx of people, then they let them go, and the fans leave. yeah, they can't develop brand loyalty even more so because so many orgs have come and go from the scene. So like, you know, I think the only ones that we see long time loyalty to are the ones that they keep a player for a super long time. So like G2 had a lot of fan loyalty because they kept the main players of Chicago and JNAPS. NRG had a long time loyalty of fans because of Garrett G. Vatiro's kind of gotten to that point with Carmine Core, Monkey Moon on BDS, but I mean, as soon as you drop that player and you no longer build around them, like, you lose some of that. And it doesn't come back with the new players that they sign, because the new players that they sign often don't have a fan base of their own because they don't stream, or they don't do YouTube. You know, somebody who's starting to change that I've been paying attention to is Beast Mode. He's posted a lot on YouTube recently. I don't know why. Does Beast Mode stream? Does he just like not want to stream, or is he just doing YouTube so far?
We're better. We're simply better, and we're gonna win. That's it. That's all I need to say.
Sweet, I like it. Best of luck.
Okay, looks like Slumpy's confident going into the next match. Against Team Sarah. Have they already played against these guys? They haven't, right? No, they haven't. Okay, so this will be a completely new matchup here. What do you guys think is going to take the win? Slumpy or Sarek? Also, I might be pronouncing that name wrong. Because I swear, somebody told me at some point how to say Sarek's name, but if I'm wrong, I'm sorry. You think Slumpy, Swoop? Yeah, I don't know. And, you know, the other thing is that, you know, any of those things that we're talking about for the RLCS Pro scene, I think to a lesser effect, wow, I didn't see that. That pass from Stumpy, that was beautiful. Oh, wait, I gotta mute. It's probably copyrighted music. We're definitely gonna get a strike on the YouTube stream. Whoops. Is that like setting up these events? So for anybody who doesn't know what I'm using right now, I'm on a website called teamstream.com, and it's basically a multi-view, like Twitch stream tool. So you can have multiple perspectives put on the screen at once. So let me just pick out examples here. Who else we got? I'm just gonna click random people. Bop, bop, bop. You can have up to 9 views at the same time of streams, and you can manage layout specifically through this perspective. So say you actually only have you know, this many streams, you can change how it looks on your screen. You can have a main focus. You can have them all the same size in different orientations. It's just a really cool tool that I've started to use a lot for Rocket League event watch parties. And when I was setting this up in the back end, you can see how many people, one, I couldn't find a Twitch page at all for that was accurate, or ones where I found a Twitch page, but I don't think they ever go live. And, you know, not only is that common in like the RLCS Pro scene, but I've noticed that specifically setting up like these women's events for today and tomorrow, where it's like, if we take a look at NA, let me pull that up. I think they might have even less events to their name tomorrow, or less streamers. Yeah, so there's even more people missing for these, which, you know, is a bummer to not be able to get those perspectives. But, you know, what can you do? You can't force people to start streaming or to do content if they're going to participate in this sort of stuff. Oh. If I remember, he was really busy even offline with school and extracurricular, but that might have changed now because he's out of school. So maybe he'll start doing more content creator stuff. I mean, well, I do think that could be a valid excuse. The thing about the top RLCS pros is that they could do so little and still have a content base to build around. Like, because you can't tell me that he's so busy, it takes him, like, there's so little time between when he has his other obligations and when he scrims, for example, or queues ranked, that he can't press one button and go live. Like, because the thing is, he's on Rocket League anyways. So all he needs to do is take one weekend or one, like, couple hour block of time, set up all that stuff for OBS or for the streaming, for the recording, and then he's done with it. All he has to do is open the application and press go live, because when you want to be a successful content creator, I think there's a couple paths, and we've talked about this a few times, but you can either be the best at something and people will watch no matter the quality. You just have to have decent audio, decent visuals, and people will tune in because they like seeing the top of a certain field. You can be really funny and entertaining, or you can be really creative and have your content built around that. So, you know, I think I am going to push back against those statements and say that there is not a single pro player that has an excuse to not be a content creator as well. If you're earning the money from the org and you're like, hey, I don't have time to edit for a YouTube channel, hire an editor and just pass them off footage of your stream that they can edit and post on your channel. If you don't want to do YouTube, set up OBS one weekend and press live for the rest of your pro career. You literally don't need to do anything else, and only, you know, do it during the time that you're already spending on the game. Like, you don't need to put extra time to it. You know, because some, like, these people, they have so many followers already. Like, let me just look here. Who do we got? Let's look up First Killer. First Killer. Never seen him go live once in my life. He's got 37.2k followers. 37.2 thousand people that might get a notification the first time that he goes live. Let's try Beast Mode, because I know Beast Mode has an account. He has 22.8 thousand followers that he has never utilized. He set up all this stuff with accordance to G2, but I don't think he's streamed. Has Beast Mode streamed? Let's see, does he have any videos? He doesn't have any clips, nothing. Like, it's so free. It's so free for these guys to build a little bit of financial security into their life, especially with how these orgs are looking to change up. Has he actually streamed? Why doesn't he have VODs turned on and clips? He should turn that on. I haven't seen anything. I've just seen his YouTube posts. You were in one? Okay, when did he stream last? Does Justin still stream? I'm not sure. Does he? No, that's what he used to do. Just go live with no voice, just gameplay. I mean, so many people do that. I've seen Late Night Atto, Vatira, who's another player? Moxie streams where they just go live, no mic, just gameplay, and they still get thousands of viewers. You don't need to do much, is my point. And it only takes the effort of setting it up one time, and you can get away with a very, very low effort on the content perspective. And what it'll do is, like, yeah, maybe you don't need that money right now, but after you're no longer at the top of the pro scene, it will provide security, it will provide an option, an avenue for you to go into after you're done with that part of your career. And whether you end up making use of it or not, like, you want to have that option.
I'm mid.
Yeah, I'll touch.
All right, this is a best of 7 chat. So best of 7 on screen here.
Nice, I'm mine.
Come through.
And winner of this will face Team Alemz in the grand final.
Oh, wait, yeah. Two bangs.
You're on a little bit.
Yeah, you're lost.
Where is this one? Let me put this back up, and we're doing Slumpy versus Serac. And it is
Nice. I'm waiting.
To the boost as well.
0-0
Nice. I'm mid.
so far.
Yeah, just round one.
Wait, actually, if I can
Oh, it might be a bit awkward for me actually.
do even further,
That's all I got.
best
on me.
of 7.
That's fine.
Nice.
I fucked it in the half.
Alright, there we go. There we go, chat. Serac with an early goal versus Team Slumpy.
Yep. I put left.
Dante's still just napping in the background. Little cutie. Little cutie.
Didn't get boost.
I got out.
Nice. Couldn't kill anyone.
Round them.
Nice.
Can't get out. Rotate offside.
Yeah, if these creators or these pro players build up content careers as well, they'll have more leverage when signing to orgs too. So that's another thing that would, you know, maybe they don't want to do it in the future, but if they build it up right now, when they go to sign to new orgs, say like T1 or 100 Thieves is going to come into the Rocket League scene, like imagine how much more appealing you would appear as a pro player if you had like a content following too, like as well as being a top player in the scene like Zen, also having a big YouTube following or Twitch followers, that sort of stuff.
Brilliant. I'll try win.
I got bumps.
Ooh, good try.
Just 50 middle. Well, nice.
Yeah, Yukio is going to be patient on that all day long.
Nice.
Ooh, almost got the beat.
Mine.
Yeah, I'll take boost. You could just...
But yeah, sorry for the extended rant for anybody who wasn't interested in listening to that, because like it frustrates me because I think Rocket League, like some of these orgs,
Would have actually been fine, but I didn't have
said it has so much potential, but there's just like there's certain social norms that need to be changed and expectations, because we keep saying, oh yeah, we want to be a tier 1 esport, we want to, you know, make Rocket League the biggest esport in the world. Like the content creators, the players, the way that they approach the game, and you know, the things that they do around competition and content and all that stuff, it needs to change. Nice. I mean, that was a beautiful beat.
Thought that wasn't in for a sec, but
Yeah, Yukio's on the pitch
nice pass.
for Team Serac.
Absolute bang.
Bang.
Serac, Yukio, and Judy, and then we've got Slumpy, Breezy, Sniper.
Over me.
I'm waiting. I'm 50. 50 left. Nice.
Wow,
Oh wait.
that was a speedy turn.
I got.
I'm third. I got it.
Bump one if I can. Demo bomb. No.
Wow,
Oh my god, my mechanics.
gorgeous demo.
Rotating the side.
Yep. Oh wait.
Too many people are just uploading 2's gameplay. We need more people that branch out and do challenges and stuff. Well, for the content creator side, yeah. I think the pros can get away with that because, you know, it's back to those categories I was talking about, where if you're the best at something, people will watch it no matter what. They just like seeing the best of a hobby or a career or pursuit. For everybody else though, who's not like at the top, I think the people with an established following already will have an easier time just to continue to queue up and go live. I think for content creators, as long as you have a decent personality, that cutoff of just being able to play the game and that being it, as long as you have good interaction and good personality, funny vibes, like Chief Beef, I think SSL through GC is a decent level. Because, you know, being realistic, the majority of the player base is below that. So as long as they can see a creator above them,
To mid left.
they enjoy it. But like,
Oh yeah, nice. One's close.
I think in terms of like long-term
Nice right.
sustainability and growth, not just staying at the same level. The challenges help the having a point to the stream or to your video, other than the 5-minute match, because Rocket League doesn't have enough variety as a base game to be able to do that day in and day out for years and years and years. Like one of the scenes that I think is kind of just surviving right now, but I've never really understood how people would grow in it, is viewer tourneys. When somebody streams just viewer tourneys, like that's just got to be like a personality thing in terms of growing.
Oh wait. I'll turn now.
I don't see how you can. Oh no! Oh, that's tragic. Breezy just didn't quite react in time off of that crazy 50-50.
I wanted to force it down.
Oh man, that's tough.
Because he hasn't got mechs anymore.
But yeah, I mean, Rocket League hasn't had significant changes to the core game that we would necessarily see in other games in years.
That's right.
It hasn't had very many new modes, especially not new modes that stay in the game. They constantly are rotating them out, so like scenes that might be established around it don't have a chance to quite get any footing. Like Swoopy made a good point yesterday, where I would be really interested to see if comp became, if Heatseeker became a competitive mode, how that would develop a new community in Rocket League. But I don't know. There's a lot of different things. Epic Psyonix has only recently started treating the game like it isn't going to die a slow death. And creators have taken their lead up until now. Yeah, it's very doom and gloom.
Oh yeah, it does actually. For me.
I do think that it'll be tough to keep the game alive in a content perspective if they let the esports side die off, though. I'm reasonably positive about the future based on like the gameplay changes and stuff that they've made and the updates to the game so far. But if the esports stuff doesn't get sorted, if the orgs don't get if they can't adapt and they can't stay in the scene, it'll make it that much harder for the game as a whole to stay alive, because the competitive scene does carry quite a bit, especially tournament-wise. The only thing that really gets a lot of views are the pro tournaments, and I think that's for a couple reasons. The people that are competing in the tournaments that are not at the pro level are, one, not good enough to be at the pro level, so people don't want to watch because it's not the top gameplay. And two, they're often not a known name or a known brand in their own right. So, like, who's going to tune into that if it's just a whole bunch of randoms that nobody knows playing at a level that is not the highest that is to offer? Like, what's the point of that? And they also switch teams and rosters more often than even the pros do. So you can't get attached to a certain team because the team is always changing. So the people that are going to tune in, for example, for like CRL, are probably the people that compete in CRL and the people that go to the schools that are competing. Otherwise, the general Rocket League population doesn't know about them or about the tournaments. If you go to the content creator tournaments, the problem with that in the most recent years is that they try to make them just like straight up top level competitive tournaments, except you're putting content creators in there. So you're putting a mix, any mix from like SSL all the way down to Diamond, and that's also not the top level that people can watch. So you're just relying on the popularity of the names that are in it. But yeah, I liked the Energizer event that Musty put on. I thought that was really great. Sorry, I don't know why this is lagging so much. If it does it again, we'll switch perspectives. But yeah, the Energizer one, where it was basically last man standing between a whole bunch of content creators that Musty put on. I liked that. I'm very excited for the Apex one coming up. I think that's going to be super interesting. And yeah, there's other things. But content creators in the scene need to take a little bit more ownership. Pros are going to have to adjust and possibly, you know, get used to the reality that they might have to build a following of their own outside of just posting GGs on Twitter. When they win at like Worlds or a major.
Nice. Try again if you can.
And yeah, we'll see if anything comes of it.
Oh wait, it bounces high.
Yeah, for sure.
If Heat Seeker was a comp mode, you would be pro. I have no doubt.
I'm back 40.
Just round. UK gets it.
I go back.
I got bumps. I can.
I'm not back for a while.
Oh, sorry. What was the first game score? Shh, I need to stop yapping so much. That's on me.
One's close.
It was Team Slumpy, right?
Go solo. 2v1.
Or no, Sarek came. Okay. Sarek.
I'm just touching.
Yeah.
I'm 0. Boost and spawn, I'm still 0.
There we go.
Nice. Bang. Open if you can.
Stop yapping.
Close.
Actually,
I'm mid.
be a good streamer.
Just faking.
Yeah. Close.
Close. I'm back.
Bump 1.
I'm way back.
Nice. I'll turn.
Yeah. Sarek's up.
Close. Over
Oof.
mid. To their boosts. Not back.
Nice.
One's close. Nice.
Try and touch you can. Nice. 2 there.
I like that. Oh no. If Slumpy didn't land weird, that would have been a good push down the field.
Not in. Nice. I'll chase. Yeah. I'll just chase that.
I thought you were Yukio.
Oh, Yukio clears.
It's fine. I read.
I'm bumped.
Nice read. I'm all the way back.
Breezy impersonating Yukio out here apparently.
Nice. Free shot if you can.
Let's go.
Nice! What a shot! Jesus.
About how I did that because I knew it was coming back, so I was like, "Fuck."
My gosh.
Straight down, cause
what a drop down.
Let's go.
Holy.
I'll try win.
Yep, I'm back left.
That
works. I'll wait. Nice, good shot.
I'm back right.
Do you think we'll ever see pros being individually signed by an org teaming with other pros from different orgs?
Okay, just bang in.
Ooh.
Nice. Back left.
I don't think so because the roster is so small, being only 3 players, that like
I'll just wait.
the only names that I can think of that have something like that happen
I'll leave.
are signed to an org as a content creator but compete as a pro under a different org. So like Timmy, for example, it's Timmy in Apex. He is signed to 100 Thieves as a content creator, but he's competed under Disguised and Moist and there's another one I'm not thinking of. Possibly actually 100 Thieves now, so he'll be signed as a creator and as a player. Because I don't see why the orgs would let the players do that.
There's no mechanics,
you know?
on that team, so they have to.
I'll turn back to now.
What's the point in signing one player?
Yeah.
And then letting your player team with, you know, somebody else. Like I don't follow any other esports besides Rocket League and Apex. Do they do that in other esports?
So we're playing better than them now.
Yeah, we are. Good shit.
Thank you.
You got 6 shots, Jesus Christ.
They do it in Fortnite? Well, Fortnite, I thought I heard something where like they're not even allowed on the official broadcast to mention orgs. So players are signed, I suppose, technically as content creators.
Yeah, Yukio is their defense.
Pretty
much. Nice.
But then like the official broadcast
I think really well.
isn't allowed to say anything like in terms of their org affiliation. Loan a player? Because that happened a long time ago. When did that happen? Also, let me stand up and take the break here. The break bot demands it of me. Ugh, I've been sitting too long. Ow.
I got songs from the FIFA 15 soundtrack playing right now, and I am peaking.
Love that.
Best soundtrack.
I don't remember the last time I played comp with music.
Really?
It's the best.
Yeah.
I'm very
You might
50-50.
not get bored.
I don't know. I just focus.
To be fair, some people get like overstimulated from music and comms and like focusing on the.
Okay.
On like playing, I guess.
Dante's being
I
so
used to
cute
never
back
play
there.
With music.
Season 3 or 4 was an OCE player that came to play in the US for a season. Officially the first international transfer. Well, I mean, they've done that for tournaments outside of RLCS. Because Nas was on loan to G2 for the Esports World Cup, and then Joria's playing for Chiefs for the same event.
I'm up.
Same left. Yeah, I'm back.
Bump
I
in.
go down.
Nice. Back post 40.
This is for RLCS.
50.
Nice.
Yeah, you guys are.
Like I said, it's kind of like the why do orgs sign content creators in Rocket League if all they're gonna do is be the team stream for the the RLCS broadcast. Like, it's the same concept in my mind. Why would an org keep a player signed
Taking back left.
if they aren't gonna have a full roster?
Right down the side.
I'm gonna take care.
And like that's a genuine question. That's not like if somebody has an answer that they can think of, I would love to know.
I'll go now.
Because I can't think of anything.
Nice. I'm behind you.
Ooh,
No!
darn it.
Mid. Oh, well, turn again. I'm mid.
Yeah, mid high.
I'm up.
He missed.
Go off roof again.
Nice, I'm back.
If
you can. Nice.
Nice, I'll leave you.
Nice, keep going. I'm waiting middle.
Wow, that was a great leave. I would have dove at that.
I got.
I'm blind. Yeah. Just waiting.
My brain was like, go, go, go.
One more touch. So I got.
Nice. Okay.
Yep. Taking mid left. Nice. One more.
Oh, by the way, do I have this turned up all the way?
Nice.
I do.
One more down.
Okay.
Yeah, just Yukio.
We're good.
Yeah, Yukio touched again. Come on. Just high.
Tip boost.
No awkward. I'll be back. I'm ready.
Ooh, good try.
Sorry, there.
Nice. I'm away.
I'm middle.
Open corner.
Yeah.
I'm taking pads.
Yeah. I'm up.
Nice. I'm that.
Awkward.
Wait. I'll try now. I got time.
Yeah, I'll be forward.
Watch demo.
Oh.
You got time. Yuko's coming out. Nice.
See, where do you qualify when you call you got time comm? Because like I feel like every single time I try to call that, then by the time I finish saying it, the other player is on the ball. The challenging player. Nice. Good reach from Slumpy there.
That was literally 50-50 between me getting bumped and me getting the goal. That was close. They all committed to it.
Oh, pre-flip. Erica will love that.
Back right.
Okay, calling back right. Can they get it? Oh.
Bumped one. I'm behind.
I'm back post 90. Nice. One close.
I think it was back in the day when the scene tried to mirror football in terms of how teams are signed. Oh. I mean, like I said, I only follow Rocket League and Apex, so like including traditional sports, I don't follow any.
Damn it, Yukio. They're awkward.
I'll try bump one. Bumped one.
Oh, good goal. Peak.
Actually, so clean.
That was cold.
What the hell was that?
Oh my god.
Nice from Breezy. Wow, he kept that high off the touch.
Hell yeah. I got.
To me, time doesn't mean you can do whatever. It means think about your touch. Don't just slam it in a panic, if that makes sense. It does make sense.
Nice. I'm behind.
I appreciate the clarification, because I've kind of used it both ways, but mostly in the sense that, like, the opponent is far away. Sort of thing. Yeah, that was just going to be a goal 10 times out of 10.
They can't score unless they miss the ball, basically.
They literally have to miss it.
They literally have to miss it.
I literally would have hit it.
Yeah, next time I'll just fucking jump.
Yeah.
Back left. Nice, good shot. I'm up.
Nice. Oh, wait.
Yeah, and the other thing that I personally need to get used to is Like, just because I make a call doesn't mean that it has to come true. So if I say I'm getting a block, like, it'd be great if I got the block. I should get the block. But, like, the one time that I don't get the block, it shouldn't be the end of the world. Because I always feel, like, super guilty. Especially on the mine calls, the I got it's that I did the other night, Erica, when we were practicing. Like, I felt so bad when I called that. And then, like, I saw you in my peripheral and... Like, it was, like, right before you started to back off, and I could have gone, but then I didn't follow through on my comm. It was like,
Take it back left.
you know, those little changes makes a big difference.
Nice, well played. One more.
Just middle, 50.
Nice, I got it open.
Oh, that's free.
Nice open. Nice.
Good
stuff.
50.
Yeah, good plays.
They are definitely a little bit the better of the two here.
Good shit.
Breezy faking that to let it go past instead of taking the 50 with Yukio. Big brains.
I cheat.
Yeah, I'll try one.
Big brain move.
Nice, good 50. I took the boost.
I'll keep going.
Yep. Nice.
Just round them.
Oh, wait.
Rotate left side, you're last. Yukio's up.
Oh.
Bumped him.
They can't score. I'm up.
Oh no, Sloppy fell off the top.
Yeah, I'm taking right. Goes wall again.
Nice, good shit.
Bumped again.
It's fine.
I'm back post, I'm in there, yeah.
I'll stay on it.
Yeah,
I'm zero here.
So when you call time, my mind defaults to control and build the play, so it helps. Definitely, because you know me, you like to play speedy like you're in free play, yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, I think the call that I want to start to use more is, if we could, like the first man, when they're rotating back and they're trying to let the third know, the third now first. So, like, first man goes for the ball, running across the opponent's net, stealing the boost, getting back into position, but not quite there yet. Second man has already gone. Third man is starting to go in. I want us to start calling when a person needs to play it slow because the first man isn't back into position. I feel like we don't do that. And then end up just banging it off the back wall, expecting the first transition into third to already be there. And ready for the pass when maybe it took them longer to get through the opponent's net and across the field than we anticipated. Because we definitely just, like, when we don't get that first passing opportunity and don't execute on it, our third man has a tendency to play the ball too fast and not, like, buy time for the rotation to get back into position.
As well.
You've been trying to be less greedy and back off when we call each other off. I mean, and I haven't started calling that until recently because, like, with each, like, you know, learning the double taps, doing the progressive island, like with each content thing that I'm doing, and I'm starting to feel like more confident offensively. Like I'm trying to continue to bring that sort of play to our 3v3 because I think, you know, I think objectively as a whole, I've been getting better. So to not use that and just continue to play safe, slow defense sort of mode, like it won't let us ultimately grow as a team. But I'm also not used to doing that. So, like, actually going for that, and you're not used to me doing that. You or Kaze. So... Like, when I actually go for that stuff, then we're doubling up as well. Which is not fantastic.
Yeah, I'll take boost.
But we'll figure it out.
Shoots.
That's my
Oh,
bad.
close.
I was shuffling in that like a fucking moron. I was like, are they gonna shoot? Are they gonna shoot? Are they gonna shoot? And I was positioned in like the worst place possible. I just kept shuffling out on that. It's fine.
I got bumped in the most annoying way. I'm alright.
Yep.
Nice.
I'll turn the demo.
Nice, only one back.
Get him.
Nice.
Nice. Doubling up is fine as long as the doubling up doesn't put us in the same out of position spot. Oh, so like doubling up from the same area.
Must be
like a 2019 edgeable.
That was straight.
Yeah. No, that's a good point.
50. I'll keep going.
Yep, step boost.
Rotate left side.
Oh,
I'm behind you.
I don't know. It's also just tough to play. Like, I feel like each of us, would almost be better off to solo queue up to like champ 3 and 3s and then queue again, because I feel like having one of us constantly down, me currently, in C1, it just it brings us into a queue against players that don't belong there, or they play so different from what like Kaze is used to that it throws us off.
Nice 1v1.
You're C1? Oh, you aren't. I thought last time we finished our session you were C2 and I was C1.
I got again.
You were definitely above me in our ranks.
Nice, well played. Took lane left.
I'm just leaving. We're on the side.
Nice, I'm up.
Nice, I'm out.
Yeah, I think you were low C2 and I had just dropped into C1 on our last loss or two. And then Kaze, I think, is sat mid C2. She's usually the highest of us three, even on her ult account.
I'll take these though. Nice.
So hard to solo queue and play safe. Team members want you to go 110%, 110%, or they FF so quick. I mean, I haven't noticed that as much in 3s, but I did, like, at the end of last season, I pushed and made it to GC in 3s, and it was the worst experience that I've had in Rocket League in a while. Even more than, like, playing 1000 1v1s in 100 days. Like, it was... Solo queuing that is not enjoyable, but if you queue with too high of spread between your players, like, you know, there's the disjointedness because you can't read what the lower level opponent is going to do, or they have smurfs, or, you know, it's just, there's too many things.
I'll take boost in turn.
Yeah, GD's there. Nice.
Ooh, nice. Should be it.
Nice. Fuck you.
No, I couldn't tell if like Yuki was gonna like get it or something.
I legit had no idea if he was demoing me or not. I was
so scared, yeah. I would have left it if I saw it like just hit it like.
Not paid attention. You've just been playing. Well, that's because you haven't been the person that you haven't been the party leader. That's part of the reason that I don't like to be the party leader. Is that like there's decision fatigue. So if I've had a really long stream where, you know, I've talked a lot, or especially like the Progressive Island streams, those were stressful. Then it's just like adding the decision fatigue of when to queue and if I should wait and try to dodge opponents that clearly have a smurf on them that we faced 2 times in a row and lost. Like, just that little tiny bit of responsibility makes me too tired to actually play well. And that's usually why I don't like to be party lead when I passed off to one of you guys. But the other aspect of it is that, like, having to wait to be able to do the play again queue after the, you know, the end of the replay through the celebration screen, I usually end up staying long enough to see our ranks. So, like, I get too in my head about, oh, we had just gotten up to C2 and now we lost that one, so I'm already back down in it. Like, versus when I'm not party lead, I just immediately leave, go into free play, and don't see any of it. And don't think about the wins or the losses chaining together.
I'll cut you. Oh yeah, I'll leave you. Yep. They're both one up. Nice, I'm up.
Yeah, Yuki's up.
Over me.
Your last sniper.
He's landing on it. Nice.
Probably not so bad in 3s, but 2s is rough. Your D2, D3. I have always said, and I will stand by this to probably the end of time, D3 to C1 was the worst rank up experience of my life. People from Diamond going into Champ are just so desperate to make it through that they play like completely different people. Like, maybe all the way up to then their playstyle was like measured or defensive, or, you know, they always rotated back early, didn't take any chances, and then they get to that rank up game and they just play like a maniac. Like, that's been multiple years since I was down there, and I still feel the same about it. Like, there's no way that any rank up is worse.
I've missed. That's fine.
You'd think it would be champ or GC, champ to GC, but for some reason that level you get like consistently solid enough teammates that even if they do play a little bit differently, it doesn't make you lose, but for D3
Back slow.
to champ 1,
Nice.
miserable.
Yep. Nice.
Absolutely miserable.
Over me. I'll wait
To
up
boost.
forward. Yep.
Time. Nice, just Judy.
I'll
Nice,
stay on
keep
it.
going. Yeah, stay on it.
They got it.
One more.
Nice.
They're gonna go on match point here.
I'm zero. I'll leave.
Pinches out.
Nice.
Just touching it left.
Yep.
Ooh. I think they can do it.
Nice.
Nice.
There you go.
Let's go.
That's on GG's. They have one more, don't they?
Best of 7? I hope not.
I'm pretty sure it's best of 7 finals.
It's best of 7. No, it's lower finals and grand finals.
Admins, can chime in.
Hang on. Mod check.
Yeah, it's definitely best of 7.
They're just not saying anything. I assume that means the series should be done, otherwise they would have told us it would continue.
Let me check the format. I can just check.
What is it with players and not knowing the format they're competing in?
Info. Yeah, all rounds are best of 5 until grand finals. Yeah. Says grand finals only. It's best of 7. It says until grand finals. Best of 7 on the rules.
Well, they're readying up. Is
I
anyone
read it
go-
up. The second I said best of 7.
Yeah, I'm gonna screenshot it.
Hold on.
But I'll
Would be
put it-
helpful if the mods actually said something.
I'll put it in Discord. It doesn't say that in the rules though, paper. I don't know.
I love how cast is just on.
Yeah.
It says, quote, all rounds are best of 5 until the grand finals. Best of 7.
Radiant said it's best of 7. They
That's
just put it
not.
in chat. This
That's,
is best of 7.
that's cheeky. That is, because that's not what it says. So.
Fuck it, we went anyways.
Right.
Right.
I'll put that right.
All right. Sorry, I was trying to help out Slumpy there, making sure that they knew that it did say on Wikipedia.
I'm waiting, Babble.
That's 20. I can force high.
Nice.
Nice. I got
Nice. I'm waiting,
Over
Babble.
me.
Yeah.
You last.
You go up and down all season, and I'm yet to hit C1. D3 turns toxic so quick. Man, do you solo queue that, or do you have a person that you play with regularly?
Nice.
Because usually I advise people to solo queue when they can, because if you play with one player too much, you start to really reinforce bad habits.
I'll wait, you coast touch.
Nice. I'm behind you.
Of where, like, if they're largely the offensive pusher, like, you get stuck in defensive ways and then you don't develop that other side of your play. But
So I got. I'll push. Over me though.
ooh, that was close. But specifically for D through C1, if you can find somebody that'll get you past that hump, like, it's so nonsensical solo queuing down there that's where I would put my exception. If you can duo queue past that area, probably get like into mid C1, then you'd probably be safe as long as you don't lose too many games and get close to the rank up again. Ooh, wait, is that just it? Nice. Clutch. I was like clutch. Clutch.
Yeah, they were scared. They did also lag through Yukio. Yeah. I think he did a atomic.
Nice.
Nice. I got bumped.
Yeah. D3 to C1 is where the wash champs, GCs, casuals, boost plats, and diamonds, freestyles, and casual mains all end up.
Right. Nice. What's enough side?
Respawn left.
I get left there.
Oh, she
Yep, goes to you.
I'll just touch.
Nice.
Ooh.
Expected.
It's fine, you keep chasing.
Bumped her. So I
Nice,
got.
touch
Cheers
now.
again. Nice.
Your last sniper.
I'm with you, Net.
I get
10.
a pass. I'm just touching.
Nice. I'm Net 20.
I go backboard.
I'm up.
Yeah, King's not wrong. I think he's being a little bit cheeky, but it's also just true.
Yeah, I'm watching my side.
Like Wash GCs, that's a little bit far down for a Wash GC. I would say those guys should stay
Try again.
I guess I'll keep going.
In twos at least.
I'm chasing my dick off.
Probably C2 is the lowest I would put.
Yeah, they can't score. Nice.
I'll watch GC, but yeah, it's just, it's a mess down there.
Try and bank again. Nice.
Because then you're also starting to get into the ranks where people have Smurf alt accounts so that they're able to play more fair or true matchups with their lower ranked friends. Versus like an SSL pulling a diamond into their match.
Nice, well played.
Rotate right side.
Yep.
Oh, the former traders? Yeah.
I'll leave
I'll
you.
go.
Yep.
Yeah. It's just 15.
Nice, well played. One there. Nice, one more. Close. I'm up.
Oosh.
Close.
Slumpy's got it?
I'll turn.
Yep.
Just leave it now.
Nice.
Rotate right
I
side.
got it.
Yeah. I'll leave, yeah. I'll leave completely. Nice. I'll go.
Yep.
You mainly solo queue, but prefer to play slower and defensive, and that's really appreciated in D3.
Oh, wait, middle.
I mean, you probably play really similar to how I was when I was down there, because I didn't learn like any sort of offensive mechanics or plays. I honestly, actually, this is going to be really embarrassing to say, but it's been a few years now, so, you know, the level of play at each rank has developed too. But I couldn't even hit a ball off of the sidewall when I first got into champ. Like, I couldn't read where it was going to land on the sidewall, and I couldn't usually, 9 times out of 10, make contact when I tried to jump off the wall and hit it. I just couldn't make that read. And I still made it past just because defensively I tended to be able to make the saves. But offensively, I was trash.
I can take.
That's where all the trading happened back in the day too. You mean like win trading, or you mean like item trading? That's where the traders would be. They would play the game enough to be diamond, but no higher than champ.
I have no boost at all times, it's so rough.
Highest amount of people, so they would mass. Oh, okay. Okay, so win traders.
Just UD.
I feel like mentally learning that it's a best of 7 really messed with Slumpy's team. Hopefully they still have enough of a cushion on their series score that they can close this out. Because they have looked like the better of the two teams. Not just for getting the wins, but like across the majority of the play, they've done really well.
Yes. Keep going. They took mids. I'm back full.
Nice.
Oh, item traders.
I'll try and force.
Yeah, I'm behind you.
Oh.
Pinch.
Wait.
Nice, I'm up.
They're your highest amount of people, so they would mass promote.
Let's get around them first.
Nice.
You know, it's been so long since that's been in the game that like I'm kind of forgetting
I literally had no boost at all times.
how that even worked.
Like 2 easy saves I could have gotten. I couldn't save.
That's all good.
Like all of their goals were just
one of their goals.
All their goals were just like pretty bad, if I'm honest. like just stuff like I could have saved. So on meet, regain. Oh shit! I hit my mic. And I didn't bump or demo them at all. So.
You used to be a high value target since, oh, you had your titanium white preset. So they would always, they always would say, you want to trade with me? Yeah, man, that's been a while since I ran into that. Struggle offensively, way more comfortable making saves, playing some ones lately, which helps that. Yeah. That's true, because the thing about 1v1 is, you know, since there's only 2 people on the pitch, you get more time on the ball. Whether that means that you're practicing, you know, your saves in a 1v1 situation, or like getting past at least one player.
I'll try win.
Yep.
Like there's just, you have more time versus 3v3 being the least amount of time on the ball.
I got.
Yeah, it's not there. Nice. I'm watching middle.
Still remember the not for sale, sorry bud, and then the trader instantly left in ranked.
Nice, I'm up.
Oh jeez.
I'm back.
Nice.
Nice. I'm am.
Oh, I didn't want to do that.
Oh.
Nice.
Slumpy of 2 minds there.
Take my left.
Oh,
Nice,
good.
got it.
They're gonna bump you.
No, good. I'm
Ooh.
forward. Nice banger.
Okay, come on guys, lock in, lock in. You got this.
Laggy as fuck. I'll try bump.
Eco clears. Your last sniper.
It's when you started playing Cash. I don't blame you for that.
Nice. Watch your middle.
Oh, I fucked it.
Nice. I'm up.
Nice.
Main
I'll
wall
turn.
good. Yeah.
Down to you. I'll
Try
fake.
to can.
Works.
I think Slumpy is really starting to
I'm leaving now.
get in their own head.
I'm zero.
I'm up.
Eco can't.
Come on, you got this, guys. You got this.
Read. I'll go.
I'm net 80. One's close. I'll go.
I'm forward.
Nice. Nobody up.
Get him, Breezy. Get him.
Good shot.
Nice.
Nice.
Let's go, Breezy.
Let's go.
Good pass.
I thought it was
Way
too
I'm
far,
air roll
but...
like that.
Sheesh. Yeah, that's hard to read.
Eco try.
That's probably about what my voice sounds like if I tried to do that right now.
Be careful, weird kickoff.
Yeah, I'll turn internet.
Nice. I'll wait here.
That happened 3 out of 5 games. That is stupid.
Nice. Double. One up. I'm taking back.
See, until recently, when I had a whole bunch of people leaving or wanting to forfeit,
I'm up.
like early in my twos games, like I wish there was a progressive, like lifetime ban or timeout on accounts where they broke, you know, like they left early without forfeiting or stuff like that, or you know, having the text stuff, because I feel like the escalation is not quick enough, and that people are allowed too many chances before like they actually get a full true ban.
He's awkward. He's fucked
Yeah,
up.
watch your middle.
Good flick. Over one.
Nice
They're
flick.
awkward. I'll leave.
Close, somewhere in. Nice, got it.
One here. Nice. I'm
I'll
up
turn.
one.
Yeah,
I
sorry,
got bumped.
Ooh, Slumpy accidentally got that mid boost. That might mean... Oh no, they're both good on the back.
I got bumped again.
Mine.
I thought the teammates wouldn't have enough boost.
Oh, that's too far.
No, no.
Main doors.
Good try, good try.
Yep.
Oh, Breezy turn. Breezy turn.
Nice. One
Nice, Cook.
Wait up.
It's got 2 up.
I'll try.
Good, I'll try again.
Yeah, okay.
One back.
I'm leaving now.
One.
Just
didn't
alright.
do anything. I'll wait back.
Yeah, I'm all the way back.
An MMR penalty?
Yeah, I'm all the way back now. In there.
But there already is the MMR penalty for losing the game, so you're just saying like it would make it so that instead of losing 1 game's MMR, you would lose 2 or 3 games MMR?
Yep.
If you left a match early without actually forfeiting?
Yes.
Please spawn.
I'm all the way back.
What is that bounce?
And I think the other thing that they should do is remove the forfeit system from the casual games, because it makes no sense that for a casual game
I'm a crossfire.
you can't leave the match. Like I think that made casual and ranked too close together so that both of them just became worse quality.
One more.
Like I didn't like that.
Put one touch.
Yeah, I'll be back.
Because now I have people in my ranked games who are saying, hey, we're down by 1 and there's a minute left, but I don't think that we're going to win this. Can you please forfeit because my burgers are going to burn? It's like, well, why are you queuing ranked if you clearly started something else before you queued the game and thought that you might possibly not be able to finish said game before the match is over?
I expect you to turn that way. Holy shit.
Like I have zero sympathy for you, and I hope your burgers burn, because why are you in ranked? Queue casual, where it doesn't matter. But I want to try to win the game, so I'm not going to forfeit.
I'm back far.
Because I care about my MMR. And when I don't care about my MMR, I go to casual.
Over me.
Got it.
Yep.
Come on, man.
Yeah, UK gets it. Your last sniper.
Unlucky.
Oof. Close.
I completely whiffed the bump.
That's all good. I probably could have fucking reset.
Yeah, take out the forfeit system on casual games. Yes, it'll bring down the quality. You'll probably have a whole bunch of people leaving, more bot lobbies. Like literally, people will leave, and then you'll just have a bot for the rest of the game. But like that's the point of casual is to be able to leave or not have, you know, not care about your MMR, that sort of stuff. Like They made it too much like ranked, or maybe there's some sort of middle ground solution that I can't necessarily think of.
What is that?
Oh my gosh, what a hit! Even Judy couldn't read it.
Just 15.
I'll try.
No one's up north.
Yeah, true. We do have bots for a reason
Nice,
to be able to fill in that slot until somebody gets in there.
Nice, I'm mine. Two there, nice.
Judy's up.
He's up, I'm backward. Yeah, I'm backward.
Nice, she has again.
Try if you can.
Nice, I'm back post.
I'm zero.
I don't know. There's got to be some
I'll try.
other solution rather than
With me.
having the forfeit in there.
Nice.
I'm with you.
I'm in there.
Because like the thing is, if you have Bacchus mod, casual still has a rank connected to it. It just doesn't have a symbol.
Just going all the way back.
I'll just chase.
Nice, just Yukio.
I'll take
So like you have the MMR, you have the forfeit, you have being locked in the game if your teammate doesn't forfeit and getting a, you know, casual queue penalty if you abandon. Like there's no difference between casual and ranked besides the fact that on screen after you finish the game, you don't get to see the actual like rank symbol that you're currently sitting at. There's no difference. Zero difference.
Close. I'm back far.
It's all Overwatch's fault. Too many of their casual crybabies made their way into Rocket League and got that system implemented. Is that what they have in Overwatch?
Oh my god, that is the luckiest thing.
Yeah, I know. I'm back, right? Yep. Let's go. Come on.
Yeah, we have bots that are decently good, or just make the bots level scalable.
Nice, we'll play. I'm backwards.
Like obviously with AI, what is it? AI or Rocket League Gym or whatever, that stream that's always live training an AI bot. Like obviously there are higher level bot potentials, so just implement those higher level bots into the appropriate lobbies such as SSL and GC where it makes it an actual fair matchup if the player that was SSL leaves.
To the beast. They're a bit beast-starved.
They were the first to push that change because they don't have bots in cash, but we do, so it should have never been a problem.
Nice, keep going. I'm with it, bums. I'm mine.
Come on, guys. Come on, guys. Don't let this go to a game 7.
Yeah, keep going.
You got this.
Nice, one place.
Nice, got it.
Also, I would just like to say, why do none of the observers or the admins have chat on to be able to answer the question of the team where they didn't know that it was a best of 7? Like, you know, it's a little bit on all 3 of the players on Slumpy's team to not, you know, have read it well enough to realize that it was best of 7 before they took this, before they got to this matchup. But like also somebody who knew that it was a best of 7 and had a position of authority to answer the question should have answered them in chat. I think that really messed with their mental. To not only realize, to think it was a best of 5 and then realize it was a best of 7, but when they asked, not have anybody confirm it besides looking at the rules.
Thank God you said so.
Is the tourney in start? I think it is, yeah. And that is actual GG's.
Bro, I played so shit these last 3 games. You both carried my ass. Oh.
We fucking beat.
It's the player's fault? No, I'm saying, yeah, it's the player's fault, but like also, can we not help people out and actually answer questions when they're asked?
Yeah.
That's how I feel right now.
Like one of the admins.
Let's go, chat.
Yukio's playing so quick, bro.
Yeah, he is.
Like, I'm not saying it's not their fault. They should know the format. But, like, also, the people who were in there that knew the format, specifically an admin, like, they could have at least confirmed. It is known since day 1 of start that you calm with admin with the start chat. That's why you always had it open in our games. I never knew that. If that happened to me, I would have been penalized in Salt Mine. All right. We have our grand final set. So they'll probably show it on screen here, but let's go ahead and just do it ourselves. It is going to be Team Alemz versus Slumpy. Of course, we've been following Slumpy's journey through this lower bracket so far since they defeated Team Ravena. Ravena. Gosh darn it. I really gotta work on that, man. How do you properly pronounce it? And then I've got to get it right because this is ridiculous. But let's revisit the rosters really quick since we haven't seen Team Alemz in a while. That is going to be Alemz, April, and Charlie B versus Slumpy, Sniper, and Breezy. And again, it is another best of 7. Winner will confirm a prize pool winning of $3,000. So that's $1,000 per player. Since I'm assuming there's no orgs that are taking cuts here. And then second is going to come away with about, $450 less. Which actually isn't that much of a difference. But, yeah. Yeah, very nicely played by Team Serac. Unfortunately, did not take the W. Slumpy did come away with the victory there. So yeah, we're just gonna have to wait until the grand final starts up, which I'm assuming they'll try to do it relatively quickly, but we have some time to kill again. I don't think there's anything new on Twitter. What do we got? Oh, wait, what is happening? I guess maybe Kep is playing his 1v1 wager versus Nas this week. Because he's been doing like a $500 wager every week against a 1v1 pro. No, they got DDoS. So unfortunate. Not Ludwig for the second year in a row getting DDoS during his World's Greatest Gamer tournament. That's tough. Oh, man. Alright, do you guys want to keep following the player view here? Or do you want to tune into the main broadcast for this grand final match? I'm going to let you guys choose. Which is also how I knew our games were ready too, because the other players are also in there. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm going to let you, Captain O Captain, continue to navigate that. Ooh, I do have a question though. If we are going to compete in Club Dub next weekend, which creator tournament do we want to be in? Because from what I understand, it really doesn't matter which one you choose. The red stream bar is pink at the most live portion? What do you mean? What are you talking about? The time bar? I still don't understand. Are you talking about on their overlay? Alright. My stream bar is pink at the most live portion. What? Dragged a mouse over your stream and just noticed it? Okay, you're on YouTube. Dragged over. I don't understand. I don't understand! Low slide portion. What? I sent it? Oh, okay. I don't know if it's just me or what. Oh, you mean it goes from red to pink towards, like, when you're getting closer to the actual live? No, I guess I kind of see that. What? Yeah, that looks like it's firmly red over there and more pink here. Are you high? It's very subtle. So much so that I didn't quite understand what you meant. But yeah, I guess I see that. Huh. Alright, you guys didn't answer my question, chat. Please actually answer the question. Do you guys want to watch a player view for this final match, or do you want to tune into the main broadcast? Because the player view that we have is slumpy. So if you guys want to keep tuning into that. If it's only for people that have DVR enabled, maybe. Main broadcast? Okay, King spoke first, so we're going to be watching the main broadcast. What, you guys don't like my janky series score overlay? Not having it? I don't know if they still... Do they still have copyrighted music playing? Are we good to tune in?
It's gonna be an interesting one to say the least. Like we've seen.
It might be copyrighted in the background. I guess we'll find out when I end stream today and I get 10,000 emails from YouTube saying I've been copyright claimed.
There's a lot more wriggle room to get around and figure stuff out if things aren't working out for Team Slumpy. But again, Team Alemz, very strong team, have been very dominant throughout this.
Wait, are these two going to be casting the final?
One game per series. I'm just really excited to see how the confidence from Team Slumpy getting to the grand finals is going to convey.
Oh, yep, it does look like it's going to be Jordy's and Munt's casting.
You know, I'm feeling
Nice.
pretty confident that Slumpy and Co are going to come into this one looking pretty hot, especially considering the fact that Alemz have kind of just been sitting back and waiting.
Oh, is
for
this
their
a
grand
bracket
final
reset?
moment. Do you think this is going to be much of a hindrance?
If Team Slumpy win, do they have to play through a bracket reset?
If this was two very evenly matched teams, whether it be ability or form, I would say yes, that's going to be a really relevant factor. But with this situation, if it takes Team Alemz one extra game to kind of feel their way into the series, I don't think that's too much of an issue for them. Look, that'll be a nice game, maybe a freebie for Team Slumpy, and they can look to build on that.
Let me see here.
But as soon as Team Alemz come alive and find their way in the game,
Yeah, it just says grand finals. I don't see any mention of a bracket reset. So I'm assuming
throughout the tournament
it's just
and
a
really
single
great
best of
ability
7
to
here.
kind of work together to change their game plan from
I don't see it in the Wikipedia bracket, and I don't read it
really
in the
rely on that
Wikipedia
ability
bracket. So
in this next one.
Well, you know what? We've got a little something to wake up the side of Team Alemz and everybody that is joining us in the chat. It is pretty unfortunate that Pads from Team Steven has been eliminated from the tournament, but fear not, because the very, very kind Pads has been kind enough to provide us with her own musical banger to keep us going and bring a good vibe. So everybody that is in the chat, grab your snacks, spam your cat jams, because we're going to be back with our grand finals after the break.
Okay. I guess this was a song that was made by Pats. Congrats on getting your senpai to notice you. You have to call me out like that, Erica. I wasn't gonna tell anybody. Yeah, what Erica's talking about though is that I have now acquired both the Fear and Johnny Boy follow on Twitter. So, I guess that's a win. And it's purely because I stubbornly keep posting the team stream Twitch viewership stats after the events for Arm the Rebels and now for Saltmine. So I think I've snuck my way into a follow there. But I you know, I don't know how much Rocket League creators use Twitter to reach out and like talk to each other. So, you know, I don't know if that's necessarily something that will put me further, or if it's just a nice thing to say, hey, I have it. It says single purpose, yeah. Is a creator alongside Pads of this song. I don't know who that is. I don't recognize that name. Was in the game? You prefer the main broadcast? Alright. Locked into the main broadcast we are. Yeah, it's a single purpose. The title of the song is We Were Never Meant to Be by Single Purpose and Pads. Thought it was an old friend? Ah, bummer. This is really chill. I like it. I was hoping it would develop the chords a little bit. I'm still vibing though. Definitely vibing here. It's giving Midnight Club on PS2 vibes. I don't know that reference. Yeah, I wish it had just a little bit more development on the chords at this tail end, and then I would have liked it, but it's just playing the same chords again with other production changing around it. It's still a really great song. I vibed with that. I'm also classically somebody who can't just chill with a song. I like the complexity. I like the development. It was an old racing series akin to Need for Speed by Rockstar. Huh.
Grand finals time in a best of 7. It's going to be Team
I wish Veracity was a little bit closer to her mic because the echo in her room. I know that's rich coming from me because since my filters went away,
I mean,
my mic hasn't sounded fantastic, but that room echo is brutal.
Team Alemz, making it all the way through the grand finals without a scathe on them, and now we see Team Slumpy getting knocked down at the lowers, but they've triumphantly made their way all the way back to get this rematch against Team Alemz. So I'm excited to see what's changed throughout the tournament and out the day.
Look at Dante.
Well, Alemz obviously having previously won 3-1 against Team Slumpy with $3,000 on the line. The winner of this will be with a hefty sum of change, if you will, as well. So, Muds, talk to me. How do we think Alemz has been looking overall as a roster, as a whole, individual players?
Dominant, and dominant. Yeah, there's nothing else really to it. They've dropped 2 games the whole series. They've looked like the best team very easily against everyone they've played against. And Charlie B and Alemz might be the most potent duo, or well, are the most potent duo on paper in this tournament. We all knew it coming in. Look, April is no slouch. This is no disrespect to her whatsoever, but Alemz and Charlie B are on a whole nother level.
Well, when we start to look towards the side of Team Slumpy, do not be mistaken for the name Slumpy, because this is certainly no slump for her, and neither for her team as well, because Breezi has been putting in an absolute shift. Now I'm wondering whether or not...
Wait, what did she just say?
Mostly on Breezy's shoulders to
Breezy's been putting in what? Oh, a shift. I was like, shift doesn't make sense. What in the world did he say?
I would love to see it. I mean, if Breezi comes in the grand finals with the same confidence that he showed in the previous series against Team Sarek, absolutely. Sniper, I want to see more of. The shots that she was shooting earlier in the tournament were such a nice, different playstyle coming out from the team.
It's bothering me that they spelled Slumpy's name wrong. They added an extra I on the graphic.
Breezy following up. Sniper kind of sat back that series. I want to see her come back up, get those shooting opportunities again, and see one get one absolutely hammered.
Send a bit of it. It's highest quality you could find.
Like the dream scenario
I'll probably check it out after stream.
The entire tournament has felt like as soon as they're able to
I'll check it out after stream, Erica.
2 games consecutively, the momentum just kind of keeps on going for them as well. So I want a prediction from the two of you. Months. I'm gonna start with you. Who's gonna win the grand finals here? Is it gonna be Alemz or Slumpy?
My heart wants.
They're only making him choose the winner.
My head says we're probably not gonna get there. I'm gonna go somewhere in between. I'm gonna say it's a 4-2 to Team Alemz. I think Team Slumpy are gonna.
Music is vibe. What do you guys think? Chat, sound off. Who's gonna win and what's the series score? I'm gonna say 4-1 Alemz.
Haymakers thrown their way. And
4-1 Alemz team takes it.
Have a resurgence, but I don't think it's going to be quite enough against this absolute monstrosity of a roster.
You're going Slumpy King?
Jordy, okay. Go ahead and take us into the game. Let me know, who do you think is going to walk away with the victory here?
I'm gonna be honest, I'm with Months on this one. It looks like it's going to be a mountain to climb if it's going to be Team Slumpy to win. Because Team Alemz, really strong.
Right.
Have been super
not
comfortable
covering up any of the overlay.
Team
Sick,
Slumpy
we're good.
have made it to the grand finals.
You guys can
too,
see
but
everything.
Not as smooth as the opposition. So I have to say, it could be.
Yes, not as smooth, but we do get to listen to the smooth Scottish broke of Geordies.
This is your grand final.
Paper will win. So I'm gonna win the prediction, you mean?
It's been a long day for the players. We've only been here on camera for half of it, but I don't know about you. There's been a whole lot of energy exerted. These sides, one of them had a quicker run to this grand final, a more dominant one. The other had to fight and claw in that lower bracket, but fight and claw they did to find themselves here at the pointiest of the ends of this bracket.
His plosives.
I mean, whoever wins here deserves it. They've both done really well to make it this far, especially to the grand finals, where there's a lot at stake. And
oh my gosh!
Hopefully, we don't see too many slip-ups
nice
coming
save.
up from because I feel like it's one slip-up, which and a goal so fast here.
And Slumpy's team is just a little bit jumpy on defense right now. That was a good follow from Breezy.
Here, the Team Alemz are not messing about at
Oh, dear.
all. Charlie B
dear.
going up for a double tap, just a little bit too high. Breezy has to save that off to the side because
And I see April's got the Monkey Moon preset active.
And the defensive team Slumpy immediately tested. But they have held for now, and I'm going to move forward briefly, into the offensive
You become
end.
close to
Breezy along
Stumpy
the
as me about mic quality. I mean, unless you're like me and Wavelink wants to do an update so it completely deletes all existence of any sort of presets. It's another one of those things where if you set it up once, it's pretty easy to have like decent quality. And then if you really care about it a lot, you can, micromanage it and tweak it and stuff over time. I need to reapply the filters on my mic because it really pisses me off that they were deleted, but
Really
I haven't
coming
had a
off the
chance
bat
to
here,
reestablish
what are
them
we
since
gonna
I had to
expect? Are we
update
expecting more? Surely this isn't their
Wavelink
full
and
potential.
my
We
stream
don't
deck
know, but we're gonna find
one
out.
day before
We're coming
stream.
into the second half of game
Yeah.
1 here. No goals have been scored. Team
It
Slumpy
overwrites.
absolutely holding their
No,
own
it's
at
just
this
I've
moment,
never
although
had
we
it
did have a
before.
little
The
bit of
previous
shaky moments.
wave.
Nothing's happened.
What is it? Yeah, it's Wavelink, right?
For both teams here as we come down.
Yeah, Elgato
and see who's
Wavelink.
gonna get
It
that first
on the
goal in
last
series.
update, it deleted everything. It treated it like it was an entirely new application. It got rid of all my sources, all of the connections.
Shout out to Boston Scott
Like
in
it
the chat,
just,
who just dropped a cheeky 50. I
it
believe.
just
Gifted
deleted
subs.
everything.
Yeah,
So
my goodness.
sorry, I got distracted
An
by what
impact
Mugs
off
was
the
saying.
field, as well as impact on it at times.
So yeah,
Right now,
I've got to
the focus is
reapply
on the
that
Rocket League pitch
in
again.
Wavelink, and then I'm going to write down all of my
Alemz
settings somewhere
all
so that if it
square,
does it again, I
locked
can
up
easily
at
just
0 in
reference
game
that
one of
and
this best of
reapply them.
7
And then I'm
grand
also going
final.
to
And
set
it
up
is
those
Team
same
Slumpy
filters
looking to
with those
push
same
into the
settings in
orange corner.
OBS, so if it does it last minute to me like it did this time, where like I booted up stream and it like 30 minutes before and it took it like 20 minutes to update, and you know I had to reset everything, reconnect all that stuff, then I could just turn on an OBS filter. Because ideally I want it to be set up through Wavelink so that it also applies and my mic sounds good in voice calls in case I ever do like content collaboration, that sort of stuff. Breezy is insane!
True to what I've just said there, is he?
Oh my gosh! The saves that he got!
Almost like a
What
penalty
read?
shot from Team Alemz there. Breezy, phenomenal save. Keeps the game alive
yeah.
for them there.
I'm
Could
gonna
have been
do
a
like all of the
disaster.
fail safes. I'm
Putting
gonna
Team
write
Alemz
down
there,
all my
goal
settings so I can quickly
less than a
reapply
minute
them
to
if it
go.
erases it.
Huge.
I'm gonna put
They
them in
need to retaliate,
OBS,
though.
so
This ball
even
is
if I
still in
can't,
their half.
I don't have time to
It's
apply
gonna
it
go midfield.
with
Breezy
Wavelink,
on the
they'll
ball.
still be in there,
Keeping it close, gets it by
and then I'll
one.
have all my
Breezy
bases
going
covered.
by Slumpy! And Slumpy's gonna get the first goal!
It's a well-worked pass from the corner.
Wow.
With 2 defenders between Breezy and Slumpy. He
That was gorgeous.
both of them, and Slumpy is perfectly positioned to punch that into the back of the net.
Sounds
with
like your
just
speakers are
32
gulping with those
seconds on
plosives.
the clock.
My are the plosives coming from me or is it from Months?
Play there as well. You saw that Team Alemz were Breezy going from having to do double
Oh, yours
saves
is
on
set
the
in
goal
blue.
line
That way, at
without
least
having
Discord
much
can also
movement
hear it.
around
Yeah.
them, to then moving that
No,
ball
I'm trying
in
not
front
to
of
use
their net
OBS
and get a
because
goal,
you know
and
it
then you
obviously
can see
doesn't
Team Alemz are trying to
transfer
reciprocate that
through to
same
Discord,
type of
but
play, and it's just not happening here.
you know,
Team Slumpy here holding on. Last
it'd
5
at least be nice to
seconds.
have it so that
It's
if that
looking like
happens
it's in
again
their
in the
favour,
application,
unless Team
I
Alemz
can
get
still have the
something out of this,
filters
but
through
I don't think
OBS.
they will.
You
It's
know?
a bit awkward. It's still in front of their net. Maybe
For
Alemz can
months.
keep it up, but I think
Okay.
here it's going to get knocked
Because I was
down.
like,
Team
I can pull
Slumpy
my
taking
filter,
game one
my
of the
pop
grand
filter
finals.
further away. If
And
it's
we
me,
talked about
could be
this
me.
potentially being a factor in the early games.
Could
the
be
fact
me.
that Team Alemz guaranteed their grand final berth so soon.
All right, my
and
prediction:
Team Slumpy have been
4-1 for
fighting in
Alemz.
the
That is the
meantime,
one game that
staying
Slumpy is
warm,
allowed. So
keeping fast
we'll see.
mechanics.
We'll see if they can
keeping their
continue
confidence
this.
up with win after hard-fought win, while Team Alemz are just sitting on the sideline, getting cold, maybe getting something to eat. Who knows if they're keeping warm in the meantime,
You're
whether it be the
fine.
free
Keep talking,
play
I'll listen.
or ranked or slow-mo
That's
free play
it.
like
You
Slumpy
have
was
to
listing the
say.
different things they could be doing. I don't know if they were listening.
You just can't
because
help yourself, can
Team
you?
Slumpy have just come out and
You
not
like
just
you start
held
off with
them
a
off, not just kept
reasonably
it close,
normal
but they've
statement,
eked
and
out
then
the
you
victory
just
in
you
game
feel like
number
you
one.
have to turn the Riz on.
I mean,
It's
that was a very
it's
close
just a
game
natural
for
Erica
both
progression
teams.
at this point.
I didn't see much mess ups happening in the game at all. For one, both teams playing to what I would like to assume is their highest standard of.
Yeah, the other thing
what they're
that people
capable of,
also
it just
you know
seems to be
should
that
work on
last
set up
bit,
one time
Breezy
and then
coming out
just
on
like
top,
leave
challenging
when it's
those
good
two
enough
Alemz
if they don't
players,
care about
getting
it
in
that
front of
much
their net, and
is
Slumpy,
lighting.
perfect position there just to
Audio
put it
and
away
lighting
and get
on
them
their
get
on their
themselves a
cam.
goal just and enough time to hold it and get that first game, give that momentum into game 2. Will we see this continued on? Who knows? Maybe Alemz will retaliate. Maybe we'll see a hammer. We don't know. We don't know what's going for.
I
their
mean, that was a
minds right now.
one-goal
Like you said,
game,
they've
no?
been waiting around for this. Who's got the
So
who's
the
got
the margin of
stronger
victory
desire
there
to win this grand final?
was not
Right now, Team
great.
Slumpy. Whether or
And it
not it's
required
desire,
Breezy
want,
to
or
make just like
a
an
need,
absolutely
but whatever it
bananas
is, they've got the lead
couple saves on the
against
goal line.
what most had as an overwhelming favorite to win the tournament in
Boss
Team
time.
Alemz, of course, The Charlie B Alemz combo just
nice.
Feels inevitable at this point, but oh
Yep,
my
there it
goodness.
is.
As I say
As
that,
you say it.
Charlie B with an absolute rocket off the crossbar and in.
And it's
would you
Alemz that
believe
passes it
it's
to
from
him.
the
Wow.
pass from Alemz.
Use your lights for the first time in a long
timed
time,
it
and
any more
holy my
perfectly there.
poor little eyes.
Such a fast shot. I would even consider that maybe to be unsavable. Not only did he bang it right off of the top.
Yeah,
crossbar,
now that
it
I've
bounced
switched
out and
my,
then back up again before going in the net.
my lights to be reflecting off the wall instead of pointed directly at me, I've been a lot happier.
No comment.
Like, it was such a strain on my eyes, and obviously, like, it lit up my face, but I think the direct white light versus the yellow light that I have in my background really made me look washed out and, like, colored weird. Like, my webcam couldn't figure out how to color balance it when my face had white light shining brightly on it, and the background only had warm yellow light.
Alemz gets past Slumpy. April denied the shot. She couldn't get the clean contact. There was a blue player in between her and the net. That blue player, Slumpy, left alone briefly and having to avoid a bump.
Good save by
April's
April.
awkward with her back to the play and her nose.
That's why you manually do it? Even when I manually do it, though, I can't seem to find the right setting. Like, I messed with that for a few streams, but
the corner either. If Slumpy gets a
it
good clean, it
resets.
could be
My cam
dangerous.
doesn't
Breezy
retain its
in
settings.
position below,
I guess
looking
it's
to
just
punch
like
this
one of the
over
downsides
line,
to the
but he can't
Logitech
fake out Charlie B,
C920.
who manages
But
to
like
find
every
a
single
save.
time I turn my computer back on, like it resets my
Who
cam.
is gonna get one?
So it's just
Who's gonna
been
get a goal to put away
easier
first?
to focus on
Don't
changing
know.
my lighting that
Team
doesn't
Zombie,
reset
they
every
need
single
one
time I
here.
turn
So they
it
need
off.
to figure something out. This is what they don't want. They don't want to
And
be
leave
in
the
this
camera
position.
low.
It doesn't look
But yeah, the
scary.
color
I
the
can
color balance
imagine
also gets
it
funky when I
probably
wear
feels
certain
scary, so
like
they need to
sweaters
figure
and
something
outfits.
out. They're trying.
That doesn't
They're
like
going
certain
for these
colors.
Plays. It's just not quite exactly what we want. Maybe Breezy can make something out of it, but no, both defenders up there not threatening whatsoever. Maybe Slumpy can. Again, not much is being made from this. They're not phased at all in
Nice
this
demo.
defense. They're gonna have to figure
They
something
definitely
else
knew
out.
that
This
that
one
demo was coming though, because Charlie waited right behind the
has to
Alemz.
make a save. Oh my goodness. It is so stressful here
Nice save.
as the clock is ticking down into the second half of game 2. Can they make it? Can they tie this game? Or is Team Alemz just running away with this right off the rip?
That was almost a fantastic pass. and
Running
shot from
away is
Breezy
a
and
bit of
Slumpy,
exaggeration
respectively,
considering it is a
and
1 goal
Breezy had a
difference.
double tap opportunity just a minute ago, so they've got the chances. They've had
Nice.
opportunities, but missed times like that or just misses
Demoed
like that
again?
from Breezy won't help. He's back into the play again.
My
and
gosh.
looking to launch something forward. The mid boost surely assisting him. I thought he would go for the dive across net and maybe find a bump, but the back foot
Let's
didn't
do
help him at all. Sniper now,
5600
fairly alone. A bit of
key
space
light and a
between
lighter
her and
34
Breezy, but the
fill
pass
light
is
at an
good, and
angle. All you
Breezy
need is a
punches it
backlight to
home with a
separate
little
yourself.
bit of help from the orange
But
defense,
don't
but
really
whatever
need
the
it
case,
now,
he
yeah.
will not be bothered with how it went.
Hey, wanna give me
He'll
your
just be
lights?
happy at this.
Wow. I mean, what a pass.
Wait,
there
what kind of
from
lights do you
Sniper.
even have?
Really good recovery off that wall, not only from the ball, but from her own card too, to get that such a powerful pass to Breezy in the midfield, and so he's able to put
Wait,
it in.
unless
So it
that has
doesn't
to do with
matter
your
how
announcement.
It went in. The game is tied up again. A minute and a half left to go. It's
You
only
need
a matter of
those
time here on who can
now?
take the lead again. Can it be
Oh.
Alemz? Can they keep that lead that they just lost, or is Slumpy
Wait,
gonna retaliate
for
and
for
further
PNG and like
themselves into winning
VTubers, do you
this
need
grand
really good
finals?
lighting to be able to have the
Not to
camera
be
properly
outdone by
track?
the scoring on the pitch, or even Boston Scott in the chat. PS Plus, they might not be playing or competing on your screens, but they are currently in a subscriber war, a gifted
Yeah.
subs war, and Sniper
makes sense.
taking the war to Team Alemz defense, pushing forward and adding. to
Wow,
her assist
Slumpy's team
earlier
going
with a
ahead here.
goal of her own.
And it's Sniper with the goal.
That is what
Sniper,
we
I
want
would
to
say,
see here.
I'm
Sniper,
not
get one for herself.
crazy familiar
minute
with
to go.
all the
What
ranks of
is
these
Team
players, but I
Alemz
think
gonna
Sniper
do in
is the
return?
lowest
What are they
on
gonna do?
Slumpy's
They
squad.
need to figure it out. They're
I
losing
think
these
Slumpy's
games.
higher ranked than
It's-
Sniper.
Yeah, it's early on in the series, but those
But
games
Sniper
mean
looking fantastic.
everything. As soon as you start losing that grip on the
For
series,
one of those,
it
that
could-
is. So
it could
I'm
be
assuming
game
VTuber.
over.
A PNG
So then you
tuber
know,
just tracks the
just
sound
as
of
I
your
said
voice,
it,
right?
Breezy is gonna get
But a
himself
VTuber
nice
actually
clean
reads
P-roll
your
on
face
that.
based off of the face cam
Sure
that
what
you
a
have connected to
P-roller
it.
is, but I'm not going to get into it right
Because it
now.
reads the turn of your head
Good
and
to
like the
know,
movement of
Breezy
your mouth and
with
stuff.
one of them to extend the scoreboard. And look, I do want
iPhone
to
with Face ID is preferred, but you
fix my
hate
earlier
iPhone.
statement saying BS Plus are
Just
not
wait
on the
for
pitch.
Google to
They
make
are, I
something
guess,
similar.
technically.
Wait,
They might not be playing under their name,
VTubers
but
usually
Slumpy,
use
a
an
representative
iPhone plugged
of
into
BS
their setup
competition. So huge
with Face
shout out
ID.
to them for the gifted subs and for the play on the pitch with their representative doing them proud in this final 20 seconds. A shot
Wow.
rockets towards
Oh.
the top corner. It
Dang,
is
I never
saved
would have
away,
guessed
but
that.
a
I would have
goal
thought they
needed
just
for
had like
Team Alemz right here,
a regular
and right
webcam
now they
or
need
like
to stop
DSL
defending if they wanna
DSL camera
protect
set up, and
just
there
the
it was the
one-game deficit in the series. Alemz
VTuber
can't find
software
the
that
angle.
tracked
It's
rather
rushed
than the
slightly,
camera
and all
software.
hope is lost as this ball cannons down the other end of the pitch. Off the
Man,
Breezy clear.
okay,
It is
Team Slumpy taking
who will
the
be
advantage
taking
here.
the 2-game lead against all odds, against what was called a monstrosity of a roster just minutes
Apple's
ago.
great face tracking
They
tech.
are looking to
Dang,
upset
I wouldn't
Team
know. Don't
Alemz.
have an iPhone.
Wow. That was so iconic. I just want to take a moment in that, indulge in it all. What a great what a great team
Shorties.
effort there from Team Slumpy. Breezy, they're coming out on top with nearing up to 700 points. 2 goals there for himself. Sniper coming into the play too, getting
That's why their
himself a
Face
goal.
ID is very responsive.
Well put together, this team. They're really showing their worth here. Although we had really nice shots here from Team Alemz, Team Slumpy were able to, you know, put that on the table.
Yeah, where
and
was
go,
the
"Look,
first goal
I've got
from Team
something
Slumpy?
better.
I didn't
We've
pay
got
attention
Breezy,
to it.
We've got Sniper.
Oh, wow.
See what you can do about it. And there's not much coming out from Team Alemz here. Do you think that maybe they got a little bit too comfortable in the start of this series and they're letting it slip, or do you think that it's just Slumpy, Team Slumpy,
But
that is
also
just
fragile?
full
What do
in
you mean?
confidence on this series because they want it more?
I think it's a bit of both. I think you could probably put complacency on the list of things
eggs aren't
contributing
moving.
to Team Slumpy just running away with this.
Why
to
aren't the
this
eggs
point.
moving?
But I think a lot of credit has to be given to those players. We've talked throughout this. Throughout the day about Team Slumpy's ability to come back.
Oh,
and
jeez.
also their ability to adjust.
Oh,
not
somebody's
just
messing up the
mid-game,
overlay.
Or not just mid-series, rather, but
Please.
also mid.
Please.
And they've been doing that. We saw them go behind in game number 2, and yet they still managed to turn things around, push forward, and take the lead. It's
Oh my
absolutely
gosh.
incredible stuff. from
Help
them.
us out
And
here.
just as they're adjusting, you'll have to bear with us as we adjust as well. We'll have this sorted as soon as we can. But look, so much credit to give to Team Slumpy. And look, Team Alemz have not looked their absolute best, but I do think that's down to the way that Team Slumpy are playing.
One drop can misalign the camera, and fixing it is a pain in the
Team
butt.
Slumpy have been non-stop
Oh.
playing this entire time, this entire tournament. They've not really had a break, whereas Team Alemz,
Oh,
they have.
there we go.
So
Nice.
it's just a little bit of, you know, adjustments maybe from Team Alemz. That's what we need to see from them. We
Nice.
have seen some playing opportunities come out from them, obviously with the previous
Overlay
game,
is
Harvey
back.
getting that phenomenal goal. They need to work something out. They need to fix the kinks in the team plays. Try and maneuver.
No,
around
I would
team
hazard a guess that Alemz and their
respond
roster
to
is
the
struggling a little
confidence
bit by
that
some of the random
currently being
misses that
punished
Slumpy's
for
team
not
is putting
having.
out.
We'll see if they can turn things around. Team Alemz, that is, on the orange side. Right now, they're having to defend, though. Charlie B will get past one and look to transition in offense, but
nice.
Right now, they're being shut down in the corner, needing 2 of their players in that corner to dig
Wow.
things out. That means they're overcommitted.
Breezy
And
with the
spotted
counterattack
space in behind, and
right
looking
out of
or
the
doing his
corner.
best
Nice pass
sniper
from Slumpy to
impression.
snipe
He just
him.
finds the target from deep in his
Jeez.
own half on that overextended defense. And Team
Just notice the
Slumpy
overlay
take
tells
the
you who's
lead
touching the
in
ball. Yeah,
game
with the little
number
disco.
3, and you can't see it on
Little
the
disco
scoreboard right
ball
now, but they
notifier.
are up
Notification
in the
thing.
series, 2 games to 0. They win this game, they'll be on match point.
Yeah, it's got to have
That
like
is
a
the
proximity
perfect
thing on it.
position you want to be in when it comes to the grand finals. They're coming up against the monsters of Team Alemz. You know, even at the beginning of this tournament, everyone...
seems
they
to
were
be
the-
decently
like, they were
accurate.
the fan favorites, whatever
And
you
in
want to call
time.
them. The team to win. And this is not what they're showcasing right now. They are 2 games down. Game 3. They're already down
Also
a goal.
shows the
If
shot
this is such a
on
strong
goal, on the
contestant
player,
this
and the save in
tournament,
the demos,
shouldn't it
right?
be going the other way around?
Absolutely should, but Team Slumpy have other plans, and I do think it's that extra synergy that they've been allowed to build. We talked about them changing in front of our eyes from a team trying to
I just
figure out
noticed
how
underneath
to
the
play
clock
together
it's
to
put
just a
the
team
Utopia
playing together, finding the
Stadium
passes
name underneath it.
and backing each other up. Even the solo plays were assisted by fantastic demo attempts and bump plays on the goal line. So the side in blue, Team Slumpy, have looked so good and have evolved in front of our eyes.
Epic
and we're
save! Let's go!
We're seeing it all come to fruition here in this grand final, and I hope for their sakes that they can continue to play this well, because I don't think that this team from Alemz, I don't think Team Alemz will go out
Should have
without
had a
game
scroll
win
so we
4-2.
could read
I
it
do not
all.
see this being a sweep.
Yeah, kind of
against
just like
them.
cut it off
seems
and
like
that's
an
that.
impossibility, but
Or
it might
maybe
be one that we
you
have
would
to
just
consider if things
label it
keep
Utopia
going
instead
way
of the
they
full
are.
name.
Yeah, I mean, if it keeps going the way they are, Team Slumpy are going to have a very triumphant victory.
Name shake when they use
Team
boost.
Alemz. And honestly, might push a little ego here and there. after knowing
Is
that,
it actually
Team
that
Alemz
they
is a strong opponent.
shake when
But this is
they're
what we're seeing
supersonic?
right now, and coming into this game, a rule 1 they're broken up. They mean business. They're not taking any chances. No, they're not taking any chances there. And neither is Alemz.
Because it's not shaking for Slumpy.
Not quite.
Slumpy,
Back on the midfield,
Breezy,
there's a counter.
and Sniper
Gonna
when they
trickle
it's
right
when
in
they're
front. It's a little
supersonic.
bit
That's
too
when it
fast
shakes. There we go.
Going past the orange net to make anything of it, but now it's an opportunity for
Yeah.
Team Slumpy.
When they
Slumpy's
hit when they
actually
hit
gonna leave that, I
supersonic,
hope, for Sniper. She's
then it
gonna
starts to
take
shake.
Control. Bit of a heavy touch there, so it
Dang.
goes right past to Alemz. She's gonna drop
Quite
it down.
a complex
Not
overlay.
threatening whatsoever, and that's gonna go back in front of the blue net. Again, not much to be maybe playing a little.
Well, that's
bit
showing
passive,
how
don't
many
wanna go
times
too far,
people
don't
actually
wanna
go
overcommit
supersonic
here
when they
because
flip
do not
into the
want
ball.
To make it any more
I
difficult
think.
than what it is right now in this game.
And that passivity too now seems to be working, because there's not been
You don't
any
care about the
direct
gameplay, you're
shots
intrigued
in
by
there.
the
And before
overlay.
can finish
I
my
couldn't
sentence,
tell.
Charlie B punishes an open net. Sniper and Slumpy both going for the same ball. Neither of them make contact with it, and they were just 28 seconds away from match point. Now the score level. Will we see an overtime, or will Team Alemz in the orange manage to secure the comeback and take this in
Man,
regular
if they go
time?
up
Or the third
3-0,
possibility, Team
I just
Slumpy
realized
get the next
we don't
goal,
have the
get
series
game
score
win,
anymore.
and put themselves on match point. Breezy
We don't have the team names either. It's Team 1 and Team 2. What is happening with the overlay? What? How did it mess up so bad?
Does get the win in the challenge.
Thank you, Overlay, for letting me know that was a
Let's see if
replay.
Alemz can make good on it from her own corner. The flip reset over the top of
Yeah,
just
we got
about
Team
no
1
one,
and Team 2
Breezy
currently
should
on
secure the ball
Utopia
to the
Stad.
ground, and we have our first OT
And we have no
of this
clue
series.
what
It's
the
gonna be
series
a big
score is.
win here for Team Slumpy or Team Alemz. You're gonna get
But
this
we
one
do
in
know
the
when the
net,
players
and
go
it's gonna
supersonic,
happen in
when
8
there's a shot, a
seconds.
save, or a
April
demolition.
making a show for herself
And
here,
when it's a
getting
replay.
herself present in the series. Charlie B doing everything he can to get that in front of the net. April there to put it away. They will not let them have any more time in that game.
So that's
to go match
2-1
point.
for Slumpy.
That's got to be devastating for Team Slumpy. They were right
I think it
there,
froze when they
so
had the scoreboard
close
up and
to
they
making,
to fix
giving
they
themselves
refresh
4
possibly,
match
yeah.
points in this series, which
Well, this
let's be
screen is
honest,
still correct.
You're still not 100% confident, right, against this Team Alemz side, and yet here they are. The last 30 seconds they were in the lead, and now it's suddenly 2-1 with teams. Team
Is it
Alemz
actually
stealing
that
one,
complicated
snatching it away
to run
from
these
Team
overlays, or is it
Slumpy?
kind of just like
I have to
start
feel
it
for
up,
them.
put
That
all the
one
information
had
in,
to
and
hurt.
then leave it?
Yeah, I mean,
Like I
it's
feel like
gonna be
depending on
a
how
little bit of a
complicated the
confidence killer. Not
yeah,
too
the
hard
overlay
in the
is.
sense that they're gonna start.
It's kind of like a
performing
set
through
it
our-
and don't
there's
touch
still
it. You know.
They still got 2 games here in the series, although Alemz now has 1. Like you said, you don't really expect Team Alemz here to go out without a single game pickup. So it's just sticking true to
Looks
the
like it's a
script
mix of
here.
both.
Team Alemz obviously have to get a game in here some point. It just happens to be.
I've
this
never done
game.
production
Again, though, the games are close.
like this. I've
There's
just
no
used
real
the
distinct team overpowering
what is
one
it?
another.
The Barrel,
It's
I think?
very down to a one goal
Yeah, Barrel
deficit,
overlay.
and within this game as well. This went to
That,
overtime. It could have been anyone's game.
Somebody
there.
I
The
can't
kickoff
remember
just went
posted
off
for
in
free.
favour
There's
of
a
Team
version
Alemz,
that you can
gave
use.
them the win, and now we're gonna see if that makes a difference coming
That's
into
free.
Game 4.
Yeah, that
For these
that OT
overlays, and then if you
literally
want
coming
more
down to a
advanced
coin flip.
variations,
The
you can
worry
pay a monthly
there is that
subscription.
If your team slumpy, I feel like you're in the position where you need those coin flips to go in your favor, right? You need the lucky bounces. You need those kickoff goals, especially if Breezy's not hitting the target at the near post.
That's
But
unfortunate that that wasn't a
Team
goal.
Alemz are just so good. If you give them an inch, they'll take the mile to rely
Oh,
on an
now
old
it's back to best
cliche.
of 7 in the bottom.
And they got that inch, and they took the game win from it. And that's all
Oh,
they
so
need to get
the
back into
reason
the
I didn't
series.
remember seeing what stadium
When
it
you're
was
confident about your team being 2-1
in the
up,
overlay is
or
because
2-0
it didn't
up
have that
rather,
before.
they're
It
now
had the
just up
best of
by
7 and
single
then the
game.
series
And if
score
Team
on it.
Alemz win this,
All
then
right.
we just completely reset.
Tracking in-game stuff like stadium, players, score points, but maybe things like team name assets and series score might be input. Oh, yeah. No, based on the overlay that I've used so far, it picks up the player names
little double tap.
automatically, score, time, that sort of stuff. You have to manually input series score, but it automatically updates. So when you start the series, you have to choose the series score, and then it keeps track of who wins after that.
Well, this team can perform, and Charlie B shows
But you do
that
have to enter team
exceptionally
name
here
and
as he
team
takes the
logo
ball up, gets the flick
and that sort of
reset,
stuff.
knocks it down, and gets another touch there to get it past Slumpy, the last defender, to extend that lead.
Yeah, it's cool
got
that
two
it
words
automatically
from chat.
keeps track.
And
Like the series score, I think is the one that's the most important. So like,
I'm seeing already
when we were watching
losing
Slumpy's
belief for the Team Slumpy
stream,
victory. I'm not
she
quite
technically
there
could
yet,
have had
but,
that
Team Alemz
overlay
seem to have awoken
application
from their
turned
slumber,
on.
and it seems a little bit
Insert the team names at the beginning,
anyone
and then
that's
just let
seen
it
The
run
Hobbit. The treasure was there
throughout
for the
their
taking,
series.
but they've just made a little bit too much noise, have Team Slumpy, and now suddenly they are looking
I think maybe
down
does
the
Alpha Cup
barrel
do
of
that?
the beast
Oh.
who has awoken and is just stomping around. And those, I mean, you don't want to be getting stomped, let's be honest.
No, definitely not. And I mean, April has just showed how well she can adapt in this team as
Well,
well.
it looks like the broadcaster is
I think
disconnected
there's
from
a
the
little
server.
bit of an issue going on here with the game. Any thoughts on what's just happened?
Everyone's just playing very slow and patiently right now. No, I do believe it was a server disconnect, so we'll get back to you as soon as we can. Hey, maybe this works in Team
Say it
Slumpy's
spell
favor. A little
Slumpy's
mid-game
name right. It
timeout
wouldn't
to
be
reset,
clipping in the
regather,
overlay. Wait, did they
recuperate.
put 3 eyes on
I
it?
can't think of any other words.
You're listing off quite a few.
If you've got any more to
Extra
add,
eyes
that's
really
a perfect
bugging
time for it,
me.
because
I never
we
should have
will
pointed that
have
out,
a
should I?
couple moments to burn as we get those technical issues sorted out. But hey, all jests aside, I do think that this could be an advantage for Team Slumpy. They do get this little bit of a chance to have a little chat, or even just grab a glass of water and just vibe a bit.
Have a little bit of a breather, yeah.
Yeah, just stem the bleeding.
Yeah, well, I mean,
It's making
only
her
one
S
goal here.
clip
They took
under
game-
the
they took
blue.
game three. It's game
No.
4. They've lost the lead.
Oh,
quite
that's a
quickly.
bummer.
April there, stepping up. We haven't really seen.
Wait
her in
a
the first
second.
Few games. Not much from any
These
one of them, to be
cinematics,
honest,
based
when it
on
comes to
this
the first
picture
2
in the
games of
back,
series.
is all
Now
the
they're
way
picking it up, they're
from
waking
all the
up,
way back
they're
when the
pulling it
dingo
back.
was released.
Very scary for Team Slumpy right now. They're gonna
These
have
are
to
some
keep themselves in
old
form. They do not
cinematic
wanna be slipping
clips.
up at
Holy
this
cow.
moment. So, yeah, good break for them, I
Dude,
guess.
the
Gives them
dingo
a little bit
was-
of a breather. Maybe they'll turn it back around.
Gosh,
and
wasn't the
use that to
dingo,
their
like,
advantage. But as of
over
right
a
now,
year ago?
It's gonna be a little bit frustrating here having to wait to get back into it, because you want to get going. You know, you don't. As much as breaks are good, they're also bad, because you know what, you want to get back into it as soon as possible.
Yeah, and look, my understanding is that none of the connection issues had any effect on the game, so there shouldn't be any changes in scores. And once we can get this back, it should
You're
just
telling
be a
me we
clean
got Rocket League stock
reset,
footage
but
before
yeah.
GTA 6?
Interesting stuff. A little extra wrinkle to the grand final.
Whoever is producing this,
with,
yes.
Team Slumpy getting out to that early 2-game lead.
Also, I
which
think they
was
had the replay paused
incredible,
when
let's
they
be
took
perfectly
these
honest. No
cinematic
one
shots
really
because
expecting
the
that.
eggs aren't
And
bouncing
not
up
just
and
the 2-game
down.
lead, they looked excellent doing it.
I don't know
Do you feel for them in
who
the
they
way
got
that they
this
lost
footage
that
from.
Game 3 with the final 30 seconds, they were in the lead up
But
by
that's what
1,
I'm noticing
and
so
playing
far.
defensively, and all it took
Is
was
that they
double
took
commit
these
by
shots
2 of
when the
their
dingo was
players
in the
and
item
Team
shop,
Alemz jumping on that error
or when
and
the dingo
able to
was
level
released,
things up and then win it off the overtime
and they had this
kickoff. So
replay paused.
that's got to be hurting for them. This, hopefully, this little break, as unfortunate as it is, might give them a chance to forget about that and get it out of their minds and come back in fresh and confident. And
Yeah, 'cause look,
I
the
mean,
ball
they're
isn't
gonna
blinking
need to be
either.
fresh and confident to get
I'm
the win
gonna
here.
have to.
If
I'm
it was
gonna
live,
have
the
to
ball's
poop on
lights
your
would be
parade,
blinking.
but apparently, the game is still going. There's no break
Oh.
actually. According
Goodness.
to the team, they're saying that it's 5-0 right now to Team Alemz. Bit of a battery there.
Yeah, look, the water's
Maybe they did need
frozen.
that break. It would have been nice if you did, but
Why?
no break for
Why
them.
did they
Oh,
not?
that is tough. That
Why
is
did they not
really
let the
tough.
replay?
I didn't want to interrupt your
Play.
little
Through these shots.
speech there of how
Yeah.
important the break was.
5-0?
Mm,
Evidently.
that's a tough
Oh,
one. Yeah,
chat.
no break gonna be.
Chat. Yo, I'm intelligent. Hold on.
I'm sorry.
We don't have to miss any of the action.
Psycho. Okay, Charlie.
Oh wait, touch.
I'm 0.
Try again.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm right side.
2v1.
I'll just wait.
Nice.
Nice.
I'll take
I'm middle.
In.
Oh, nice. They at least got a goal back on the board. That's good for the momentum. Nice second touch from Sniper in the corner there.
I'll try then.
Yeah, look, it says dig observer 1 lost connection. So their connection timed out, and literally everybody else is still in the stream.
Save these.
Or still in the game.
Oh, no. They didn't get a last one.
Radiant Glow.
Oh.
All the players. Dang.
What is with these servers?
Yeah. Even the touches for me have been like low-key a little bit delayed.
Oh, yeah, the observer died.
Alright, so it looks like they're gonna delay the games until they get the observer back in. See, okay, riddle me this, Erica. Why did Radiant Glow type in chat now? Why did they not say that in the start.gg chat? If that's where you're supposed to officially communicate. Just saying. Just saying. Because it was production? Yeah, but production isn't the one that types in team chat. Radiant Glow is the admin.
You're not holding for prod?
Oh shit.
Dig Observer 01 is the one that was production. Production isn't part of start.gg.
Wait a minute for production.
They joined the match? They've been in every match.
My brain being fried.
They were in the previous match where they didn't know that it was a best of 7. No, they didn't. They didn't join later. We could run back through the VOD. I am positive they were in the match from the start. You're not going to win this argument. This perfectly makes my point. Because production is not the one who communicates with them in start.gg. So Radiant Glow, the admin, could have answered in chat before, but decided not to. Decided to remain completely silent. Or, more likely, they weren't looking at the chat between those two games and we're doing something else. The admin got the word from production. You're not explaining this. What's up with the observer that they're not able to get into the match? Because they were still streaming. So... So the admin decided easiest way to get the word out to the players is in the game that they are in. Yes. But they decided when the players didn't know whether it was a best of 7 that they would not respond to them in the in-game chat.
Let's cook.
Or they weren't paying attention.
Once they actually wake up. I wonder what they're waiting for.
Yeah, I don't even know what's going on.
One of the observers got kicked from the lobby.
I did see that mid-game, but...
Yeah.
I wasn't sure if we had to stop or not, but I guess they don't have admin perms, so...
Doesn't seem like it.
Pep talk.
It's IT.
I mean, we're still in the zero.
I'm just saying, if you are going to really stick with, like, I honestly think what it was is that the admin wasn't paying attention to the game. When Slumpy's team was confused about it being a best of 7, they clicked off of it and they didn't read. They weren't looking at that screen, or they clicked off. They didn't have the game up. That they didn't purposely ignore them and didn't answer their question. But I think, like, selectively using in-game chat versus start.gg chat will just continue to teach the players the wrong message. And, like, if you really do only want players to communicate with the admin through start.gg, then you can't make any exceptions for that, you know?
But it's like an insanely unfair matchup. Like, it's like the fact that this is even a matchup is in the tournament is nuts.
All right, let's go back to the
While
main
they
stream.
were playing, I mean, there was always talk about, okay, maybe we should play this way against this team, and okay, what if we change this? So even though there was that layback approach, which I think
You
is
can
an
reach out
excellent
to your
approach in a tournament like
customer
this,
in multiple
there was
avenues,
still
but you
that
expect
want
you to
win,
reach out.
the passion to come out victorious.
To me,
and
via
not
the
just
ticket,
that, but
because that's
the
how I
verb to
get the
kind of
notice. Unless the
put her
customer tell me to
thoughts
only
forward
call, then
and,
I will.
And be like, this, I think this is the way to victory. And they've obviously found a really great balance in that sort of communication and taking ideas on board, because as we've said a million times to this point, they've adjusted so well. They've gelled so well. And I mean,
Why does the main broadcast not switch
how that
back to
improvement has come
like the
about
caster's
throughout this,
view?
not just this tournament, but this series specifically. And we're seeing
Okay, they're
the
back
fruits
in.
of
Let's
their
go.
labor come alive with that 2-game early
2-2
lead
series
against Team Alemz, who slapped them pretty handily earlier
Oh,
in the
no.
tournament. But finally, we are
They are having a lot of tech
Team
issues.
Slumpy
Now they got the
versus Team
replay
Alemz,
thing
where
flashing
all
in the
square
top
once
when
again,
it's
the
definitely just
aforementioned
gameplay.
2-game lead for Team Slumpy eliminated, evaporated in just 2 more games as Team Alemz looked dominant in games 3 and 4.
Oh, this is kind of like...
Team
It's not
Slumpy
quite to that
gave
level
themselves
yet,
a
but it's
great
quickly
head start
approaching
in the
a production
series, put
nightmare.
themselves 2 games up, but they have lost that in essence of now
We're back.
it's
The
completely
observer's
reset.
internet is back.
It's gonna be scary. Are they gonna continue playing how they did in the first few games? Are they gonna tone it back? Are they gonna play a little bit more scared? We don't know, but all I know is that Team Alemz
We
here
don't
are
know.
not gonna change.
I love
think.
Jordy's
it
accent.
worked out for them.
So
we
cool.
We didn't watch too much of Game 4, but we do know Team Alemz did.
We do
win.
know. Gosh, it's so
5-0 or
cool.
something like that. A really ridiculous scoreline that, honestly, let's be happy that we didn't see it, because I feel like
Let's
it
be
would be a
happy
bit of
that
a
we didn't
demoralizer
see
for
it.
Team Slumpy.
Nope,
We'll just
didn't get
pretend
that.
that it didn't happen, like I said before.
That it
We're
didn't
clean
happen.
slate, we're back in action. It is all to play for now in this grand finals.
Yeah, we're back down to
The
a...
chat has rightfully
What is it,
pointed
best
out
of 5?
This is an important game. I mean, all the games of this
No,
point
best of
are
3.
important, but if Team Alemz come out and put the smackdown again on Team Slumpy after winning 2 in a row, then it's going to be tough for Team Slumpy to come back from that position. But if Team Slumpy managed to get that match point before Team Alemz, then anything could happen. I mean, anything can happen regardless. These two teams have shown that they're good enough to come back from any situation. But goodness me, it's a tough ask for Team Slumpy at this point, especially after a demoralizing game number 4.
Definitely. It's going to be a hard one to pull back from. So this game is going to be of the utmost importance to them in regards to confidence. So let's see how they're going to play. Alemz here is going to try and go for a crazy
Slumpy
corner
dove with that
redirect,
ball.
but
Breezy
just a
still
bit
getting
too
a
slow
touch out
to go
though.
into the net. She's going to grab it off to the sidewall here.
I mean,
Bit
at
of a
least this
hard
has been
touch,
even
and
again.
April's actually going to grab a piece of that ball. Not
You know, it's not
too
a
threatening at the
5-0.
moment. Now Breezy gets his opportunity off the backboard. Again, not a
So
lot of
Team
boost, not a lot of
Slumpy should
space
be
coming out.
happy about
They're
that.
just trying to like take little hits here
Oh, it
and there,
is
dipping
making
their toes
the
in
S
water,
clip.
trying to see what
I see it
works
now.
and what doesn't at the moment, because you don't want to commit too hard to something, it doesn't work, and then you shoot yourself in the foot, you know. So it's gonna, only time will tell here on what works for what team and who actually takes the lead in game 5.
Sniper with some really smart play, but it might be all for
Beautiful
naught.
save from Breezy.
Fights off the physicality from April and is able to make the save on the Alemz shot, but
I wonder
has
if any
been
of them
impressing
noticed
me
it.
with her positional play and the patience on the back line.
Like,
A
surely
couple times
broadcast
she's turned
noticed that.
back on some challenges that would have been very baitable, if that makes sense. Very easy to commit to. And that backwards turn has allowed her to take possession in the defensive end and give her side a little bit of reprieve from the everlasting onslaught, it seems, from Team Alemz as Charlie B looks to continue said onslaught. But he can't get hold of this one, but again, it's April with good rotation,
gets
good
around.
spacing to continue
Breezy has
the
been
attack.
so
Breezy will get a
clutch
chance
on
to push things
defense
out, but Charlie B's
for
just
Team
in the
Slumpy.
way.
Like, honestly, if he
In the
was
way
not on the
it
pitch,
keeps
there would be
going, this ball has
at least
still
10
yet
more
to be
goals
found
across
in the
these
back
4
of
games
someone's
for
net
Team
with it coming
Alemz.
up to a minute left.
He made so
Everyone
many
is going to
stops.
want a piece of this. And
Crazy space
you're seeing
main
a lot
between
of aggression coming out from
SNL
both teams. Team Slumpy
and
kinda sitting more
the one with P
defensive
and
side
I
of the
in the
match.
team name.
It could be an opportunity to come out for Breezy, for
crazy
example,
spacing?
as he tries to make something out of it. It goes off the backboard. There's a follow-up from Sniper.
Oh, you mean on the actual,
it gets
like,
blocked away by
Team
Alemz
Slumpy, not
there.
the graphic?
Seems like there is everything's being put
Team
into these
S
plays.
Lumpy.
And Breezy is able to show it.
Well, now I think we're possibly getting a little nitpicky.
Completely leave the ball alone. Alemz looked to go for an in and out and seemed to change her mind, and Charlie B was bumped off the play. Breezy
Possibly
just with a free
now
shot.
we're nitpicking a little bit much.
Corner, and it was good. Suddenly, Team
Nice
Slumpy
possession from
again,
Slumpy.
About to enter the last
Pinch?
The last
Oof,
30
good
seconds
save.
with a lead, just about doubling
Like
it
being
as
nitpicky,
well.
it
And we'll
makes
see
the
if they've
funnies.
learned from their previous mistakes. We'll see if they continue to push on attack or if they opt for the passive.
Man, I can't believe
defensive
Ludwig
style.
got DDoSed again for his
20
World's
seconds left
Greatest
to go.
Gamer
Alemz
event.
gonna put it on the
That's a real
backboard.
bummer.
Breezy gets the first piece of that ball, hitting it to the side. Slumpy with the shot. Alemz has to save very quickly.
So think best of
Keeps
7 is
possession
too
last
small.
10
Oh, it's definitely
seconds.
too small.
It's not a good position
Even
to
on
be in.
my
Slumpy's
screen,
trying to
which is
disrupt
like
any
huge,
sort of play
like
that
let
can be
alone
made
watching
here
on
to level up the game.
like
And
a phone
it's
screen.
Just not
It
like
is
it's gonna happen here. Really
minuscule.
awkward save. It's gonna keep itself in the corner, but
There we go.
it gets knocked down. Team Slumpy are now match point for the grand final victory.
Somehow, against all odds, against the team that slapped them down to the lower bracket in a dominant 3-1 series earlier in the day, against everyone's expectations and against the clear favorites of the tournament.
I mean, yeah, I would say
into
Team
it.
Slumpy is surprising.
Team
Who said Team Slumpy
find
again? Was it
themselves
King?
on match point, despite being obliterated in game
King
number
said
4. Game number 5
Slumpy.
is their victory, and we'll see how
And everybody
Team
else
Alemz
possibly said
respond.
Alemz?
I mean, with how the series was going so far, Team Slumpy off to a fantastic start. Team Alemz hold it back, broke it up, but with that situation they got put in, Team Slumpy are in the best situation possible right now. Match point. You know, they don't have to. They're one step ahead to the victory that they could be grabbing in this game.
The final scoreboard.
Can Team Alemz retaliate? Can they even up? Are we getting a game 7, or do you think Team Slumpy have the opportunity here to close that out?
Look, Team Alemz have more to say. Whether that is just a goal or a game win, I don't know. Only time can tell, and the time
Have we been on this map the entire time?
the final match or the final game of the
And
day,
it's another
and it
one. Let's go.
starts in spectacular way. Slumpy with just a kickoff goal. It's just smacked straight in off the cheek.
Yeesh.
And that's a wonderful start for Team Slumpy.
Oh, it doesn't fit the
Any more
theme?
simpler when it comes
You
to
mean the post-game stats
play.
page?
No complaints here. You don't have to go all crazy. Sometimes it's just a goal like that that can mean all the difference when it comes
Well, they're
to
kind
these
of
games.
combining two
It's a
themes.
high pressure situation
Really.
now for Team Alemz.
They're
here.
combining a very
It's
simple
not game 5.
blue-orange
Nothing's in your favor
overlay
right now. You need to
that
figure
follows
something
the
out.
traditional
You need to
colors
get
of
it-
Rocket
the ball
League.
rolling essentially here.
And then
Can't
besides
keep
the
losing
little
the lead
disco
to
ball
Team
that
Slumpy,
moves
or
depending
else
on
you're gonna
who's
lose the
taking a
whole
shot,
series, and that
like
is what we're gonna
that's
try
where
and
all
find
of their
here.
actual like graphics and stuff come
Alemz,
through.
I think was just a bit too shy there of a touch, but Charlie B done a fantastic
Like more
job
so like
of
the
following
Team
up
Slumpy
there,
graphics that you have in
reading
the
play, getting that ball in the net,
to the
and
outside of
evening out
the
playing
team
field.
cards.
I was just about to say that I don't think Team Alemz go out with a whimper. I don't think they're held scoreless.
Like they're
in what could
basically
be,
trying
or
to
what would
combine
be
two
their
different
final
styles.
game
They instead
if
of
they
making
did
the
so.
overlay reminiscent of their
Unfortunately,
entire graphics plan,
chance to say that
they
because
just took like
equalised
a
so
like a
quickly,
simple
because
Rocket
we
League
are not
overlay
through
and
the
then
opening minute just yet.
combined
There's still
like
10
one or two
seconds or
aspects
15
of their
seconds
general
rather in it.
their event
We'll see if
graphics
one of
with
these
it.
teams can find another goal here to start this game off with a real bang. It's Breezy off the ceiling. It looked like he overshot that, or perhaps was looking
'cause the
for
other
a
one is
pass that never
rounded?
really showed itself to be a good option. Either way, Sniper, an aggressive challenge. We'll put this in Alem's back corner. They can't get it cleared just yet, can the orange side. April gets a little bit in front of that, but Charlie B there to take over. Sniper's gone wide, and there's
And
no
they
one
got
in
another.
net. I think Breezy thought there was some help coming in, but that wide line from Sniper allowed Charlie B to go direct towards net, and April to just punch it home.
Yeah, Sniper just wasn't able to keep up with the pace that Charlie B was pummeling at her down that pitch there. So it was just, as soon as Sniper took that wide approach, Charlie B was just like, oh, that's a free reign for
Oh,
me, no worries.
jeez.
Alemz as well, doing the exact same. They look like a great duo right now. Charlie B and Alemz.
Did
just
this go
making it
game
look so
7?
effortless
Considering that you
in
typed
getting
that
these
right
goals
as Alemz got a
on Team
dunk on the
Slumpy.
defender
And now they've
to bring him up by
extended that
2,
lead. Are you think we're gonna see
more than
another
likely.
game where Team Alemz run away with the scoreline and kind of try and chip away at the
Ooh.
confidence that Team Slumpy have made thus far?
Good demo.
Oh my goodness. I mean, it's tough, right? It was blink and you miss it.
Yeah,
and
I
suddenly
mean,
we went
Team
from
Slumpy
1-0 in favor
has
of Team
had
Slumpy
like
to
you know
3-1 in
the
favor
chances
of Team
overall.
Alemz.
Hence
Yeah,
why they're up by one
They
game,
just gotta
but
hold on to Team Slumpy. I think if they can avoid
I don't know. Their
conceding
mental,
throughout the
I
next
think, is
minute,
being
they can
held
settle
down
things
by
down and try to
Breezy's
get their way
defense.
back. And in fact, if they can score
Breezy's
themselves, they'll
defense
speed
on
up
the
that
whole
process.
has been super
The problem
clutch
is
for them.
Team Alemz and their
Um,
confidence. If they
And I
start
think
to pop,
kept
they
them
could start
them
to
in
run
some
up
of the
scoring,
games that they
like
would
you
have
mentioned,
otherwise
but
not
right
won
now,
because
I was
the
gonna
the
say, this
score
doesn't
lines
look
have
like
been
confident play, but it doesn't matter.
for
It's
their
squeezed out
victories
into the
very
offensive end
very
for Team
slim.
Alemz. Breezy's done well. to
Like
lay this off to Slumpy, who
game
pops
1
it
they
over the
won.
top of
It was
one and dunks a
1-0.
second.
Game 2
Breezy
was
with
a
the free shot, it is
3-1.
on target. And a
They
crossbar
lost game
and a
3
save,
2-1,
keeping that one
and then
out.
got
Charlie
stomped
B doing
5-1
just about enough, and April following it up with a wonder
in
save
game
of her own.
4 and came back to get a
Looks like
1-0
Breezy
victory
is
in the
just
previous
here,
game.
there,
Like
and
they're
everywhere. He's
barely making it
He's
through.
setting up the ball. He's going for shots.
But I
here.
mean,
He's doing
at the end of the
everything he can
day,
in his power.
that's all that you need. It doesn't
Not
matter if you
enough
get clapped
to
in the
help
other games
them
as long
to
as
stop
you
being scored on in
win
this
the majority.
Game. Alemz taking it high.
If you can keep
with
your
Charlie
mental.
B there. Don't know if that messed
But
up
like
the play for
right
Slumpy a
before we
little bit.
tuned
Maybe it
out
was just a
from
bit of a
Slumpy's
too awkward
POV back
save
to the
for
main
her,
broadcast,
but nonetheless, in the
they were
net,
complaining
the goal
about how this
extends,
is a
the goal
super
lead
unfair
extends for Team
matchup.
Alemz
Like this
here.
team is
It
just way
looks
too
like
strong. Yet
we
they're
are gonna
ahead
be
in the
getting a
series,
game
so
7. Now,
I think
that's the case. I know there's
I think
only
if they
2
just
minutes
move
left,
on from
but
that
with a
fact and
scoreline like
saying,
this,
oh,
it's
this
really
team
hard to
shouldn't
come back
even
from,
exist, it's
especially
unfair,
knowing
like, and
that
just
you've
say,
had
hey,
something
we're playing what's in front of us. I think they could close this out.
Going down 5-0 in
even
game
one game
4.
earlier, based on
So,
how they were looking.
Going into game 7, potentially, you never know. Maybe Team Slumpy do pull it back. I don't wanna, jinx it. Game 7. What do you
Double
think?
commit was
What do you think's gonna happen
what
here?
not to
What's the
do when double
mindset
committing
sort of
less Slumpy out to dry.
I mean, I feel like I've been wrong so many times in this series. I thought Team Alemz would run away with it after getting their 2 games back in a row. I thought that once they'd unlocked the scoring that they just keep on banging them in. It's just not been the case. The one thing I have back time and time again, and chat, you're probably sick of hearing it by now, is that Team Slumpy have been able to adjust at every turn. So I guess I've just
nice bailout. I was like, that is dangerous. Breezy does not get that reset.
But it's one of those ones.
We are in trouble.
It's a 50-50. It's really, actually, sneakily in favor of Team Alemz.
It's gonna be a fun one. And hey, look, you get your game 7 now. You were sad that we weren't potentially getting it.
I would love to see a rank check for all of these players, like the current rank check. Oh, you guys know the other thing that I was really disappointed to read when I was trying to find all of the streams to add to the team stream events is that I don't know if I saw any for EU, but I definitely saw multiple posts from NA players where Radiant announced, announced the drafted teams of all of the player cards. So they did like a thing where they put each player's name, and the players were supposed to retweet it and tag ally or something to promote the event. And multiple players, like at least 2, responded or quote tweeted that by saying, guess I gotta get more than 10 hours past 2, or what was it, 10 hours in the past month on the board before I play in this in 2 days. It's like, really?
In the lead as far as games
are
concerned. So
should we not like
the lead in the series,
have somebody else play then that actually cares to practice before this tournament?
A wonderful day
like
than the overwhelming
that's just that's not what you want to see. And you're like, oh,
underdog.
I'm really excited to watch this event. They get to collaborate with pro players and content creators, and we're expanding the reach of the women's scene by introducing these other names. And then they quote tweet on Twitter, oh yeah, I haven't played more than 10 hours in the last month.
Would be so happy
like,
to see
oh
either
man,
team take away
really?
a victory for this tournament. Both have played really well. Obviously, Team
Like,
Alemz,
does the women's scene really deserve anything then? Are we not just as bad as the RLCS pros?
This is the most they've lost out of a series. Granted, it's only the first best of 7 that they've played, but now Team Slumpy coming back, they're making a challenge for them, and it's going to be interesting
7.
to see what
Here we
happens
go.
in this last game. The Team Alemz keep running with it.
Yeah,
They
I'll
just
try to
keep
pull
the
up
fight,
an
and
example.
we get a close game, because as far as we know, every game that Team Slumpy have won has been close.
Yeah, absolutely. And look, to talk about the game tally of the games against Team Alemz, they've now lost 1 more game in this series than they had lost in the entirety of the tournament leading up to this point, which is insane. Absolutely incredible stuff from Team Slumpy to take that record and set one of their own, but they won't be interested in taking the most games from Team Alemz unless it means a victory. 3 games to this point for Team Slumpy against all odds, but it will be all for naught if they can't close out a 4th. This is your grand final. This is your game.
Why? Oh no, is my entire stream dropping? No, it's just this. Oh, it's back.
Forward at a time here, taking the first step to win the trophy of the tournament, and who else to better score it than Alemz here? But now it's reciprocating it from Team Slumpy. They need to retaliate now. They need to not let Team Alemz run away with this game so soon or so quickly, or else they'll start piling them on. So they need to keep this close. They need to keep working against it, and we need to see them step up, especially
Come back into it.
here. He seems like he's been kind of
Nice.
congested with Team Alemz players alongside Slumpy and Sniper, and there's just not been much play coming out for them. They seem like they're getting suffocated almost by Team Alemz.
Yeah, he's getting the Stizzy treatment. I don't know if you remember.
Oh
Slumpy
dear.
in the interview.
Oh dear.
How has
Oh
Alemz
mine.
turned
What?
that in? I was
What
about
a
to
goal.
talk about the past, but Alemz giving her team an absolute
Dude.
present right there from what
That's
seemed
definitely
to be nothing.
post to post. My gosh.
No words here at all. Alemz is not messing around in this game. They might have lost a few games in the series to push it to game 7, but this is the utmost important one here.
I'm kind of surprised
And
that
they're gonna make sure, she's gonna make sure it's not gonna change for them here. She gets
I'm
a
surprised
really good
that
save off the
Slumpy,
top left of
Team
the net
Slumpy
from
came back and
Breezi.
got that win after
I
the
actually thought that was gonna be
5-1,
in the net for a second, and it wasn't. She's just there.
but then
She
has
is
continued
phenomenal right now.
to
Star
concede.
player of this game.
Like it looked like they
It's
had good
looking
momentum.
so
They had
favorable
good.
right now for Team Alemz.
Oh, Breezy!
Off the crossbar and away with 2 orange
Ah.
players bearing down on him. Slumpy's gone ahead to look
If
for
there's
the
an
bumps.
MVP
Can't beat
on Slumpy's
her
team,
defender.
it is definitely
That net is
Breezy.
open. It will take a bounce. It's difficult to read Sniper. The one more patient. Alemz blew by that ball, unable to make contact. And there's a chance down the other end, but Charlie B looking confident. That is a missed touch, but Breezy gives it away in kind. Sniper a weak shot on net, but should be able to, I was about to say, make contact with the oncoming Charlie B, but it's not
Okay.
the case. And Alemz, the free ball away, will pinch this to the ceiling and
Not
down.
too bad of a
It's
handle
nothing
by
direct
Sniper to get that
just
out there.
yet, and Breezy looking to drop it to Slumpy, who doesn't have the boost to challenge, and Alemz looking
And
to put this into
Breezy
the ground,
again!
into the back
Are
of the
you
net.
kidding me?
Really the case there. It was soft, it was slow, it just about made its way
Jeez.
across the line. The entire ball looked to be black, but in the end, it was saved away.
Breezy working
Oh my
overtime
gosh.
right now, as well as Slumpy on the Sniper, sorry, on the defense, trying to make sure that Team Alemz don't steal away a 3rd goal for the game. They're gonna they need to change up what they're doing right now. One thing I've noticed throughout
go
the
for the
series
bomb.
is they've dropped a
Oh,
lot of
man.
physicality. I'm not sure if that's because they're too scared to commit to it, or they're just not able to, you know, execute those demolitions. But regardless, something's not working here.
Breezy again, man. Like.
They're just playing with their food. What is happening?
Breezy left absolutely alone on a desert island in the middle of the Pacific, which is the largest ocean in the world, if you were wondering. They had all the time
Okay.
in the world to pick out that goal, and in the end, they just about fluffed their lines, did Team Alemz. But they did make sure of it, and surely 3 goals is too much for Team Slumpy to overcome. They've had their opportunities, and as you were sort of citing their lack
Yeah,
of aggression
I think
and
this is
physicality,
this
it
is
was like they were
GG's.
listening to you. Slumpy dove ahead
They really
of
tried hitting
Breezy as
Breezy
he
with
was
the
bearing down
Breezy.
on net,
Oh.
and just about found a way through.
Never
but
mind.
it's the most
There's a
simplest of
chance.
Goals. It's hit it to the backboard. Just be a menace, threaten.
Wow, Sniper's
the double
confidence
tap,
to
wait
continue
for a
going
missed
for that.
play, and tap it in. And
I could never.
suddenly, Team Slumpy have some hope.
Like, just
Big
completely
misplay as
disregarded
well.
the
Not
challenge
only
and kept
Alemz,
going
not
for the
April
ball.
too. Alemz missing the initial shot, then April obviously hitting it off her own backboard. Leaves it nice wide and open for Breezy, and Charlie B
I want
was
a
definitely
save
not
count.
having
How
that as he
many
tries to put
saves
one
in
quickly
this
away
series
after the
has
kickoff.
Breezy hit?
Breezy there to save it away with no
It's gotta
issues
be a
whatsoever.
stupid
And
amount.
that one's gonna go in
Nice
the net.
goal.
What
Okay.
happened? Slumpy is gonna get herself to close the goal.
You're asking me what happened? I have
Slumpy
no
fans hold.
idea. I thought for sure April was making contact, but no. Slumpy completely unimpeded just prods that to the back post.
Hold.
And somehow, with 1 minute, 11 seconds on the clock,
Oh my
Team
gosh, that would have been
Slumpy
it.
have eked their way, crawled their way, and inched their way back
No,
to
the
within
double
one.
commit.
They just about leveled things up off the kickoff, but it wasn't to be. There's a minute remaining and just 1 goal.
Breezy
in this
again,
grand
standing
final.
strong.
It's gonna be such an important
The man,
goal,
the
whether
myth,
it's
the
scored or
legend.
not.
Ah, and he can't get back.
It has been by Alemz, not good for Team Slumpy at all here. What is happening here? They're so fast.
I'm curious,
They're
how many
not-
viewers do they
they're
have?
not taking
111?
second place at all as an option. Team Alemz here, showing why they are the best team in the tournament, and they're doing it in a way that we didn't quite expect, but it's in a way that we know they deserve it, and proving to everyone that is why they're the best.
This is a classic example, though, of like Team Slumpy definitely did improve as the tournament went on and on. Like their team chemistry went up, their ability to handle a game not going their way. Like they improved for sure.
Complete their victory lap. Who better than the namesake, the captain of the team, to find a 5th goal and a 3rd, or increase the deficit for Team Slumpy by 3. It's just, it seems to be curtains at this point. Team Alemz too strong, the favorites, too favorited.
Oh,
my goodness, what a performance!
The favorites too favorited.
None other than Team Slumpy themselves.
I don't know if I've ever heard that before.
Absolutely pristine for the majority of their matches.
Got spin and tried to use it. You do have a lot of badges equipped, so you'd have to.
Right at the end of the grand final.
And that is.
Are you talking about on YouTube?
All down. Team Alemz are your Ally All-Stars champions for EU. Congratulations to them. They have been phenomenal throughout the entire tournament. They have shown why they have been the best team.
There it is. Yeah, I think it'll be like the very last.
Huge props to Team Slumpy. They did a fantastic
job.
Oh
no, you didn't take off your mod badge, did you?
Especially in that game 7. And they must have had so much motivation going into that. Bit of a sad way to go out, but they should still
No,
be
Erica,
proud of
you
themselves.
didn't. Wait, when Modern did that, he couldn't get his sword back.
Not have been a surprise to many of us. I don't think there's been many teams more favored than Team Alemz
it came
in
back.
the tournament. But the journey, I think,
you're playing with fire.
Surprise to us all, because Team Slumpy were not even in the conversation for a lot of us. They were perhaps a 3rd or a 4th maybe for me, and they've proven me wrong. They've proven many others as well.
I was like, the last time that Modern did that, he never got it back.
Rampant Team Alemz shot out to an early lead in the decider of the grand final. We thought it was over then, but they still fought. They still relied on their team synergy.
GG's. We don't necessarily need to tune in to the conclusion of this. We've got the bracket ourselves to be able to look at. Yeah, that was a different conclusion than I thought it would be, in terms of like how close Team Slumpy got to taking the win there, but ultimately the same conclusion that I think most people expected. Team Alemz coming away with the 1st place prize. And yeah, I had a lot of fun watching this. It was a nice mix-up from regular women's events. I haven't tuned into a lot of those, but the few that I did, it's just kind of like you're stuck between that thing of like it's high enough level that it could be interesting and entertaining, but it's also just like not pro play at the same time. Like RLCS pro play. I mean, it is pro women's play. But yeah, I enjoyed watching this. I liked the collab. It added an element that I think more people knew names and could connect to stuff like Scrub Killa, Fruity, Yukio, Stizzy, Breezy. Get down! What are you doing? Get off the desk. Go. Get down. Dante's back to join us. Woken up from his nap. But yeah, I really liked it, and I'm excited to see the tournament tomorrow. So speaking of, let's look at that. We have North America playing in the same type of tournament here. So we have our top players that ended up being captains who can draft their team, and that is Karma, Bella, Kate, Snub, Nacho, Courtney, Lilo, and Emmy, our very own Emmy is, who has been a part of the community for a while now. And they could draft Emma, Angie, B, Aurora, Glibis, Ren, Ivania, and Sonoki. Sonoki? I think I said her name right. And then the pro players / bubble players / content creators that they were able to draft was Tryhouse, Asfura, Kevin, Lethamir, Gyro, Wavy, Kofer, and Noli. So we're gonna see these teams matching up against each other Here's the rosters in case you were curious on how it showed, or on how it panned out. And yeah, we're going to be doing the same type of bracket, the same prize pool, the same everything, except for it is going to start at, I think it's 2 p.m. Eastern. So yeah, I haven't decided if I'm going to watch party the whole thing or come in later after the fact. Because Sunday is usually when I go in and practice bowling, so I'm trying to decide if I want to miss that. But yeah, we're going to be having Team Karma versus Emmy to start it off, then Nacho Courtney, Kate Snub, and Bella Lilo. From the spin badge wasn't showing as a badge to put on, you had to unequip all of them. Oh. Yeah, he knows the games are over. Alright. Dante, chill out, man. Don't worry. Stream is almost done. Alright, let's go ahead and do the closing stream actions. We've got a spin, a watch points poster spin to do for Erica. And then we'll go ahead and finish out with the stream dots, the regular stream dots. So let me pull those up. Chill, dude, chill. All right, here we go. Erica's watch point poster spin in action. And it looks like you've got 5 dots. All right, Erica, where would you like your 5 dots to go? You can choose boost, ball, or rainbow colors for the car. And I guess we also have swoopy to do as well. A spin to win. Where would you like your 5 dots to go? Boost? Alright. Alright, let's see. 5 dots. Here we go. Alright, 1, 2, 3. Okay, Dante. 4 and 5. Nice. Alright, there we go. Your 5 dots have been added to the boost down here. You take all the boost. Hey, that tracks. You've downloaded the island map to train? Nice, Swoop. Alright, let's do Swoop spin now. Ah, Swoop not getting as fortunate. Only 1 dot for you. Where would you like your dot to be? You know the options. Boost, car, or ball. Okay, looks like you said ball. And it is dark blue is the next color for that one. Dante. He was really close to 10 dots. Alright. Very nice, very nice. Dante wants to help out. Alright, there you go. Dot has been added. Let's get it. Alright, for today, for the end of stream dot, we're going to be really unoriginal. We're actually going to do the word poster. So type the word poster in chat, and I will add you to the end of stream dot wheel. For anybody who might not know what I'm talking about, I first made this when I started streaming. Each dot represents a piece of content that I've created, whether that be a stream video or a short. And at the end of every stream, we add a dot to the board, and one of you gets to choose the color. So, we do a wheel spin to decide the winner. And to get on the wheel, you have to say the word poster in chat. They got just Swoopy right now. Get down. 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 Get down. Come on. Down. Off the desk. Off the desk. Alright. Jeez. Okay, Erica. Jujuk. Making this tough, boy. Is King still around? King probably be mad if I missed him and he's still around. Hey, sit down. And then technically I have to do my 20 push-ups. Darn it. Skip King? I was just checking. I mean, it's possible he's not here. Actually, it is just past his bedtime, I think. So maybe he already left. That best of 7 made it so that he went sleepy bye. Alright, I think that's everybody, so we'll go ahead and spin it. Who do we got? Who's the winner today? Swoopy again! Alright, Swoopy, what color would you like? What color are you feeling? Do, 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 do. Purple, do you want light or dark? Light or dark purple? Light? Alright. No! Dante almost pushed the poster off the edge. He's like, it's stealing the attention away. I want it. Alright, there we go. Purple dot added to the center of the eye. Very nice. There we go. Okay, that is gonna do it for this stream. Oh gosh, I really don't want to do my push-ups. I'm definitely way too tired to play twos though, so and hungry. I'm very hungry. So let me close this stuff out before I do my push-ups. Alright. I need to do this. Manually zoom out. Alright. Alright, Dante. Yeah, he knows. He's like, oh, this is the tone of voice she uses when she wants me to get off her lap. Alright. Let me go ahead and do my push-ups. Where'd you go? Oh, there you are. You stay in the chair. Okay. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I hate this. 11, 12, 13, 14. 15. 16. Oh, jeez. 17. Oh my gosh. $18. $19. I actually can't do it. Oh my gosh. Okay, hold on. Oh my gosh. One more. Hi. Okay, I can do one more. I can do one more. Ah, 20. Okay. Whew. All right, chat. That's my 20 push-ups done. Oh, holy cow! I actually reached the point of failure there, where I literally could not do that last one on the first attempt. Okay, that is gonna do it for me. Hope you guys enjoyed the stream, and we'll probably be back tomorrow with watch party for the NA Ally All-Stars tournament. I don't know if I'm going to do the whole thing yet or, you know, start it part of the way through. But regardless, I will see you guys next stream. Hope you have a good rest of your day or night, whatever is applicable to you. And I will see you next time. Peace out, chat.